Opals, grapples, wooples, nipples, bowels, sksples, information emoji, toops, 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 bowels, 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 information emoji, opals, grapples, wooples, nipples, bowels, sksples, information emoji, toops, 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 bowels, 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 information emoji, opals, grapples, wooples, parallel, What a beautiful day for a stream.
Uh-oh. The chat is revolting. Dictate Girl says that was seriously annoying like hell. Finvara says that was honestly really...
Again.
Okay, Raiden. Raiden, please.
Lorem ipsum sit amet, consictator odipissing elite, sed du eius mod tempor incidid untut labore et dolore magna reliqua. Do people still use this, or did I just age myself?
We got through 40
Shit! Ah!
Tears. here. 3.
Tristy 33 Panam Peace Sup Coach.
Now that was, yes, please. Yeah, let me finish, please. Oops. I mean, listen. We got through 48 seconds of the song. Okay. And now we're on a hype train. Son of a bitch. Can you believe it? All right, now look. We are changing some things tonight. Shut up, Murphy. Some changes are going down tonight. That's right, Ron. We are changing the PS5. The PS5 Pro giveaway. Dictate Girl, don't worry. I did this to myself. It's all in the name of comedy. Now, give sub gamble! We have a sub goal beneath the stream again. That's right. If we get back, this is the season. Thanksgiving is over. We have all thrown up all the food that we ate. Oh, we got 2 resubs. And a give sub gamble is active.
What it do?
Oh, Tori. I don't think you can handle that information. All right.
Dropping this here as I get ready for tomorrow
bro,
morning
that's what I was
session
doing today,
Enigma.
baby. Yeah. I've got a shirtless picture on my Instagram story right now. 50 seconds left. Sardonisms with a give sub a gamble. Sardonisms. We had a perfect give sub gamble record. There it is. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. You can't scare me. And no, but no, we're not messing around. That would feel a little weird to try to do the hype train. Y'all do what you want. We have a sub goal again. If we get back, this is the season of giving. We have thrown up all of our food except Karisu, who ate some more. If we are currently at oh my Lord. We are back up to 4,500 sub points. If we get back to 10K like we did last December.
I can't do the traditional spam letter thing. So here's a normal and boring TTS instead. Anyway, how's your day so far? Mine's good enough to not complain, but not good enough that I have nothing to complain about.
Oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. There was not a W spam. I'm sorry. Very sorry about that. Very sorry. If we get, remember last Christmas?
The demon is here.
It works. It works.
He
Jazzo,
really
it
is
works.
shirtless in the photo.
That's right.
Do.
I saw who liked that picture. Thank y'all very much.
Saint Enigma shirtless.
I'm going to go over the list here in a moment. I'm going to go over the list. Did I give you your heart? No, but we got back over 10,000. Not 10,000 shits. 10,000 sub points last December. If we ever get back to 10K, then I'll give that away. Because let's be honest, to get back to 10K, we would need huge hype trains anyway. So now you have a visual goal at all times. It's not just restricted to the hype train. We did it last December. Could it happen again? Also, if this stream hits 50 wheels, I'm playing Downpour. All right? I'll stop everything. And also remember, this is the last day of the give sub discount. If you do 5 or more.
Short and sweet.
It don't matter if you do up to 200. It's 35% off. Don't miss it. All right? Shit. One or the other, it is 10K now. Because let's be honest, if we ever get to 10K, we're probably going to have a huge hype trains anyway.
Here's my contribution.
Sometimes, Noble, you gotta know when to change things on the fly. You gotta feel the audience, but not literally. I don't want to get canceled again. All right? You gotta know when to feel it out.
Get on the bus.
Finbar with 10. That's right. Hergatron was the first non-sub. I didn't get to gift him. Finvara did it. Hergatron was the first non-sub. Holy god dang moly. All right, let's start from the beginning. What do you mean again? Well, you know, things happen. Karisu, I canceled Domino's yesterday. Good Lord, did I ever. Boy, that's a story. Jesus Lord. Chatterbox with 100 bits. Silverwolf 32 with 100 bits. Rainbow with 100 bits. Chatterbox did a 666 before the stream even started, you bastard. Daryl 15, a 38-month resub. Sardonisms, Lorem Itsum with 100 bits. Who else? Finvara with a tier 3 and 51 months. Thank you, Finvara. Crazy Cobra 19866 with the 6 months. Thank you all very much. This is the last day of the discounts. Get it out of your system. Bowtie Tori with the Prime in the 73 months. That is what it do. That is the do it what? Do it what? Yes. Proto Thanatos 103 months. It is getting whipped up right now. D-Pen with a gift sub to Jump Scare. It didn't work.
Get on the bus.
And Cunningham has proclaimed 5 more on the bus from Aperture. By the way, I'm a good streamer. Ann Cunningham will now say, get on the bus for the exact amount of subs you gift. For the tier 2s and the tier 3s now. Oh yeah, we got it all. We got it all. What's going on? Mechanoms gifted a sub to the channel. Mechanoms. Tazadul with 74 months. Thank you, Tazadul. Jazzo McSpazzo, 303 bits. She flashed me. USA. USA. Thank you, Jazzo. Southern Cross.
I hope you are all ready to brew. Coffee is here.
101 months. Southern Cross. Southern Cross. I know a thing or two about Southern Cross. We're in a good stream for you. No, I was a piece of shit. I was an idiot. I just had to make sure it all worked properly for a stream or two, and then it did. All right, we got 2 minutes left. 3 subs, just tier 1s, or 1298 bits to go to level 8. Remember the new one. If we hit 50 wheels on this stream, 50 wheels on this stream, I will drop whatever I'm doing and know that does not involve my pants. And I will do a speed run of Soundhole Downpour, because I know you freaks like it. But it's the last day of the discount, so you got to get it out of your system. I know, Neon. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I've got the blue jeans on today. They're a little bit difficult. Safe Thunder is in on it with a sub to the channel. Thank you, Safe. I hate that unsafe Thunder.
Get on the bus. 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 Get on the bus.
And Cunningham has proclaimed 10 more on the bus from Crazy Cobra. 19869. Crazy Cobra, you crazy fucking Cobra. You motherfucking crazy Cobra. Thank you very much. Finvara, thank you for the 100 bits. Drip Nibbly, oh my God. That's right. Oh my dude, stop it. Hold on, I'm trying to talk to Drip. Drip said something really nice earlier.
Damn, did I hear Downpour?
You
the one
did?
game that would simultaneously make the entirety
Drip,
of
I
your
got
community
you. You said something
wet,
really kind
almost
earlier.
as if they were out in the rain, drenched in that sauce.
It was
getting
raining
it in the bus,
like crazy here
smacking
tonight.
that bussy, spinning record after record after record.
Record after record after record. Hey, put that hype train down, damn it. Drip Nibbly, it is good. No, stop it, Murphy. It is great to have you back, Drip. I saw the chat message before the Prime. Drip Nibbly 96 is back with a Prime in 58 months. Thank you, Drip. Thank you for the very kind message as well. Murphy is screaming for no reason. Finvara gifted 10 to the channel. Give it up for Finvara. Not only that, Kid Zero gifted 5 to the channel. Oh, yes. Who else? Jazzo, Feel 1998. Well, it sounded like Leon did that. Aperture gifted 5 to the channel. They're discounted. This is the last few hours of them. You got to take advantage. You got to take advantage. Borderline Feline with the 80 bits. It's East Saint Shot Murphy 269 with the horse bits, 50 horse bits. Safe Thunder with a gift sub to the channel. And Crazy Cobra with 10 gifts to the channel. Give it up for both of them. Shut the fuck up, Snake. I'm trying to be nice.
Record after record, record after record, record.
It's record.
After record,
record. D-Pen, thank you for the 666. Finvara, thank you for the beautiful, gigantic emote. Chatterbox with 100 bits after 100 bits after 100 bits after 100 bits. We're very close to level 9. If we get to, in fact, I'm going to do it right now. Everybody, roll call went out the window. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm sorry I didn't get on yesterday. I didn't have it yesterday. If I had got on yesterday, it would have been the worst stream you would have ever seen in your life. And I had a blowout with dominoes. We'll talk about that later. But hi, everybody. Is my roll call cut off? It might be. No. Oh, we can do roll call. All right. Don't let roll call distract you from the fact that we have we're only 2 tier 1s away. That's so easy. 2 subs are 752 bits away from level 9. Remember the new deal. If we hit 50 wheels on this stream to commemorate the final day of the gift sub discount, I'll stop whatever I'm doing and we'll play some Silent Downpour, you freaks. Shit! And our new offer, if we get to 10,000 sub points at any point.
Psi Hoxuf Pedal Duke Gunk as Spire Kickston from Jid and Skfi sealed Kalkshiptoken Afe the Siege Mates and Fin Malus Chlanksk Bard you Pudgen Fwoosh Skift from Walked Folk Alban Zook Fiji Zupagshensks GC Skfiob Kiegton Ark Trofslutchman Knusialps Kneiden Lex Loix Zippos Skop Kfbapit Fjord Skekta Slook Rays Blind by Sisk Fuge Zwillabs Chmftoim Kralpi Hyoj Shikavuk Page Shikstoims Dikiv Archtksi Saif Pask Fkudkt.
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that. That is exactly what I was about to say. I was just about to say it. Aperture, thank you for the 100 bits. Dracon Seeker with 2,000 bits. We're at level 9. Good God. Dracon, thank you for the 2,000. You're now the bit conductor with Finvara, the gift conductor. Who's going to take the badges away? Or are they going to cement their claim to the throne? Level 9. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. All right. Pinned message. Let's do it. Let's pin that message. Y'all want to watch me pin a message? Huh? You want to watch me do it? I'll do it in front of you. I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you how to pin a message. Let's see. Last day. I know Jazzo is flying the United States flag for this one. Wait just a minute. Finvara and Cunningham has proclaimed 5 more on the bus from Finvara. Finn ain't giving it up. Finn's not giving it up so easy. Thank you very much for gifting 5 more. Unbelievable. Last day for 35% off gift sub packs 5 and up. If we hit 50 wheels on this stream, I'll jump to Downpour
here.
And we have to put an exclamation mark to look like I'm excited. Spieltrieb 71, thank you for the 100 bits. And Super Boo with a gift sub to the channel. It's a combined effort. We're getting up to level 10. Hype trains, they are just the greatest opportunity to support the channel and get attention from a streamer. I'm watching, all right? This is the best time. Okay, we're going right into the game tonight. We're going right into Silent Hill 4. We ain't doing no bullshit tonight. We're going into it. We're going right into Silent Hill 4. So this is the time to get your attention from a man on the internet who you know nothing about personally. I think that sounds wonderful. Hi, Grace. I think that sounds tremendous. That's right. That's right. It's worth taking your glasses off for, and maybe other things for. Here. Anonymous gifted a sub to Spider on your back. I love spiders. Give sub gamble. Uh-oh. We got to give sub gamble. I love spiders. Here's my spider. I love spiders. Turn that music off. Sebo Kebo Royuki is give sub gambling. Our next contestant. 1:15 on the clock. We're 1 for 1 on give sub gambles tonight. The hype train is ticking down. All right. We got 1 minute and 5 seconds left. We need a 5-pack to go to level 10 or 2,083 bits. This is the time to shine, folks. This is it. Sebo Kevo Royuki is putting 25,000 bus tickets on the line. You know you can't buy those bus tickets. You can't pay real money for them. 50 seconds remaining. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, my God. My God! Unbelievable! Chatterbox, who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
You know another way to get
give a streamer a neck injury and a broken jaw, Sun Saiyan? That's right. Last day, 35% off sub packs. Uncle Bamp, he's beautiful. Beautiful. By the way, no one's been sucking my neck. I was cleaning yesterday, and apparently my neck does not like the dust in the air. And I got a little bit of skin irritation. Ha 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 ha. Laugh at the streamer with bad skin.
Nice
ha ha ha. Nice hickey. Thanks, Mom. Wait, Neon, I probably shouldn't call you that. All right, that might work a little too good. All right, here we go. Last day, 35% off gift sub packs, 5 and up. If we hit 50 wheels on the stream on Jump Downpour, that motherfucking message is pinned. It's pinned. 1, 2, 3. Thank you all very much. Holy moly,
Thanks
this is the time to get it out.
My sub gift. Enigma Gachi.
This is the time to get it all out, folks. Pecco. Get your Peccos out. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Spider on your back. J-Bud Airline, thank you for making Leon so hey, Sevo, they're discounted. But take care of yourself. You know my rule. Always take care of yourself first. Who else? Anonymous, thank you. Airline, Leon, thanks you. Rescue Ryan and Jazzo McSpazzo each brought 5 more on the bus. Leon's getting off the bus. You know what I'm saying? Sun Saiyan, thank you for the 666. Chatterbox, thank you for whoever that is. I have no idea who that is. Uncle Bamf, I know who that is. Thank you. And PM Rants, I know who that is too, with the big old emotes. Neon Rose, thank you for the hickey joke. Raging Mule, thank you for 68 months as provided by Seravium. Paradox Snake did 100 bits. And D-Pen made Leon feel good again. And J-Bud Airline with 100 Dino Dances. Hi, Ryan. Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh, baby. Traded in truck, sadly. Better work. Hey. Do what you need to do. Hey. I'm sorry you had to let go of that truck, though. I know you liked it, but you got to do what you got to do. But take care of yourself. Just make decisions that work for you, but also make me happy. I'm just kidding. You come first. I never come first. Whoops. All right. Let's do roll call. 2 minutes left on the clock. 9 subs or 4143 bits. Murphy is going to stop yelling at this fast rate if the hype train dies. Silverwolf32, hello. Experimental Mannequin, Chatterbox 1991, Barack Kawato, Chaotic Good J, Fairy Cat, S. Kuprakov, who else? Ricky Two Shirts, Squidward Tentacles, Rainbow, Tetra Cat, Penny for Prez, Tatsuya 1021, Raven Raikai, Morrigan LaFay, Tazadul, Perolix, Linoleum, Dictate Girl 29. Who else? Sir Wolfie, King Hergatron, Stud Spike Smiles, Maris Lynn, Sardonisms, Rescue Ryan, Spice Salad.
That's Danny.
But in other news, I am officially 10 days away from my birthday vacation.
Oh.
I'll be going to Las Vegas, Nevada, not Las Vegas, New Mexico.
Thank you for clarifying. It's easy to get those confused.
Because a hotel once tried to scam me
50
for paying
seconds
for a room
left.
on another state that I was going to be nowhere near.
50 seconds left, Edgers. 45 seconds left. We need 7 subs or 34.66. If you did 7 gift subs, they'd be discounted right now. 35 seconds left. Is this it? Is this it? Is somebody edging this thing? D-Pen? Oh my God. 1 sub or 466 bits, and we're going to Bleed Purple HD territory. Muff Joel with a prime. We need...
Edges.
Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus.
What are we doing tonight? Have we done it? Have we unlocked the Bleed Purple HD? Yes. Yes, we have. What's up, Lufty? Yes, we have. That's right. Now, if you don't have Bleed Purple HD in your emote repository, and not Bowtie Tory, if you do at least 100 bits or a sub, you can unlock Bleed Purple HD for the remainder of your life. There it is, all over my face. And I'm not wiping it off. Thank you very much. Who did this? D-Pen with the 666. Lil Vamp Girl. Thank you for the 11 bits. Thank you. D-Pen did 5 more on the bus. Muff Joel with a prime and 39 months, I should say. And Finvara did 5 more gift subs. D-Pen with the giant Bleed Purple HD all over my face. Welcome to level 11, everybody. Welcome to level 11. How do you unlock it? Oh, you didn't spell it right. I think it's Bleed Purple. Whoa, excuse me. I'm a little distracted, Isaac. I'm a little distracted. Liliana Sky Mage. Thank you for the 100 bits. You will now have Bleed Purple HD if you don't have it. I think you have to spell it. You have to spell it with certain capitals. Bleed Purple HD. Yes, the B and the P and the HD have to be capitalized. Sevo, you have to have that. Oh, I've got that. Oh, that's what belongs on my face. Let's be honest. Back to the roll. There it is. He's got it. Oh my God. Look at the big emotes all over me. Isaac, Uncle Bam. Isaac again. D-Pen. Liliana. Thank you all so much. This is what it's all about. Why so specific? Don't know. Who else? Display Salad. No deers. Rabbit Wolf is a furry. I'm not disgusted. It's all right. All that ass. That's a good Sunday night, Tori. Embers remain up for red. Mr. Monkey Mana. Hello. Snow Daisy. Daryl 15. Who else is here? Siphon Drums. Finvara. Artemius 14. Ruby Snowdrop. Noble Sub. I'm looking. Finkelroy 6. Sorry, downpour today. You doubt anyone wants to see that, but you sure do. Well, that's because you have a new brain. Groovy Grape 64. Gamer Biomech 2. Goolicious. MPR 11. Hey, if we get to 50 wheels, I won't have a choice. 2 minutes left on the hype train. You see what it takes to push it up? Gift subs of any tier are 35% off if you do 5 or more in one batch. Thank you all very much for level 11, but it's only over when you say it's over. I have zero control over this. Drip Nibbly 96, hello. Good to see you again. Seer of Time, Neon Rose, the Delta Niner, Mechanoms, 4K monitor. Tell us about it, Mechanoms. What did you get? Rud Johns, hello. Get ready for that copyright claim. I'm ready for all of it. What's up, the Chain TV? Konami Silent 4 remake. How would they improve it? Make an entire second half of the game. That's how they would do it. A brand new entire second half of the game. that doesn't involve you going in the same areas over and over and over and over again. The Chain TV, welcome. We'll be getting to the speed runs, but we just started and people have some stuff to get out of their systems. 1 minute left, folks. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute left. 55 seconds remaining on the clock. It would take a lot. It would take 17 tier 1s or 82 66 bits to advance to level 12. At the very least, do at least 100 bits and you'll get Bleed Purple HD if you don't have it already. You can unlock it in my stream right now if you don't have it. 35 seconds remaining. Is somebody edging this or is it over? Asus Strix. 2 of my monitors are Asus monitors. Big step up. 440 hertz? Good God. I didn't even know they did that. Yep, Murphy's going to stop if the hype train doesn't continue. 20 seconds remaining. Is someone edging this or is this it? I'm excited to see Finvara and Dracon Seeker are our illustrious conductors. PM Morant's getting that bleed purple. Oh my God, Dracon Seeker with 10 subs. Is this a late push or is this it? 3, 2, 1. Dracon Seeker. Unbelievable. It is over. Woo! Damn, what a start. What a start. You know what the beautiful thing about Twitch is? The hype train may be over, but this wheel, this streak, it don't ever end. And the discounts aren't over either. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank y'all very much. I want to say hi to everybody that has come through the door, so let's get back to it. We got Rudjons, hello. New York's finest. Inuyasha Guy. Uncle Bamf. Karesu 0389, Kid Zero. Who else? We got Nixilus, the Bowtie Tory, Proto Thanatos, D-Pen, Push Reset Again. Oh my God, yes. Real Mr. Payne 86, you've been dealing with 10 inches all day? Oh, of snow. Oh, I was about to say. I didn't know you were hanging out at my house today. Celeste 12, hello. Who else is here? Katanen? That must be Silent Hill. Yeah, that's how Jasper Geen says it. Silent Hill. M Angel, hello. Emmy Levitt, Jazzo McSpazzo, Astaroth K, Gary Gozinia, Kihi Marie. It does work. Foray Forgotten. I didn't give you your heart. I gave away a PS5 Pro last Christmas, Foray, and I'll do it again if we get back to 10K sub points like we did last December. This is the season of giving. It is. Disco Duck 8X, hello. Jojo Guns 27, Tyrant Cheeks, hello. Vastavar, good evening. Astora Souls, you were lurky and got a subby. Thank you, Finvara. Hell yeah. Airhammer, J5 the Robot. Oh, we'll talk about Dominoes in a minute. It was one of the worst. It was the mods know about it. I was bitching about it in mod chat yesterday. Flash Drive 02, Adler 02, congrats on the Finvara gift. I23 or Ito, congrats on the Finvara gift. Finn, you're tagging everybody here. I love it. Amperature, hello. Personal Coffee, Southern Cross, Liliana Sky Mange, Borderline Feline, Tick Rules, how much for the pants? Hey, Tick Rules. I didn't see that during the hype train, all right? Maybe for good reason I didn't see that. E-Man, hello. Who else? We got Spieltrieb. Oh, you got one from Crazy Cobra. Crazy Cobra, GG. Noir No Man. Oh, you got a Finvara gift sub. They're getting everybody in the chat tonight. I love it. The gifts are getting people here. Soul Reaverian. Hello. Dude Lerv. Good evening. Dr. Whiteface. Dracon Seeker. Thank you again, Dracon Seeker. 2,000 bits in the 10 gift subs. Give it up for Dracon. Thank you very much for seeking me, Dracon. Thank you. Big TX, Sevo Kevo Royuki, Tipped Adam, doing great. Dark Side 23, number 3 on the clip leaderboard this month. I like Campari Soda. Hello, Campari. Axel Shutt, not wrong, you know. I'm never wrong. I'm a Twitch streamer. I ban anybody who tells me that I'm wrong. Thank you. Clock Tower, hello. GPS Seago. Who else? We got Capuche 412. We got JP24. Owl Luna. Hello, Owl. Exiled Xbot. Grace Games. Hello. Got some in my teeth. Gragafaw. Hello. J-Bud Airline. The Fake Sloth. Dragon Hero. Got a Jazzo McSpazzo gift sub. Sun Saiyan. Welcome. Thank you for the bits. Who else? We got Crazy Wolfheart, the Raging Mule, Paradox Snake. Thank you for the 100 bits and the 100 pecos. Nisi, Ryan19877, Chronic Smog, McDultio, Game Buddy, Squidward Tentacles even got a sub. Can you believe it, Game Buddy? Lil Vamp Girl, thank you and welcome. Karama76, hi. Muff Joel, thank you for the prime. Skex Gal JP, it's lovely to see you. 9mm Trilla, thank you for the raid. First raid of the night. Lufty is here. Big Boss Isaac. We got to read this one. Hello from my brand new 16-inch MacBook. What? Pro M4 Max. Yes, I have 64 gigs of RAM in this beast. Yes, it's from Black Friday sale for $3,750 before tax. You know what's not $3,750?
Get on the bus. 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 Get on the bus.
Britterson gifting 10 subs. That's not $3,750. Oh yes, Britters. Yeah, $3,600 of that was just for the RAM. That's right. That's right. Britterson, welcome to the stream, young man. Thank you for gifting 10 to the channel. We don't need no hype train. Britterson's like level 11 hype train. It's not a level 67 hype train, so I don't give a fuck or a shit. He don't give a damn. Mia665, hello. Zipper Suited God, hello, hello. I think you got a gift sub from D-Pen. Very nice. Doomsday 99865, good evening. More Souls, PM Rants, good evening. Oddball Onyx, hello, you sexy motherfuckers. Well, it takes one to know one, Onyx. Ultimate Dave, good evening. The Chain TV, of course, welcome. We'll be talking a lot about Silent Hill 4 tonight, I'm sure. PM Rants, thank you for the 100 bits. Dracon, thank you again for the 10 gifts. We got Chef Zach here, the game option. Oh, yes, I love gaming options. Bloody Sin, I love Bloody Sins. I shouldn't have said that. Shadow Ravenous, hello. Stream Crush, lurking at work. Well, I won't tell your boss. The Almighty Gasol, what's up, Gasol? Silthy Chick, good evening. Baker Doze, what's up, Baker? Thundercats is here. Koba is here. 9mm Trilla with the raid. Scuba Swanee. Tabby Bell, hello. Fox, Foe, Seraphonimus, Small Saurus, Britterson is the bestest. For once, Small Saurus, I cannot disagree with you. He is. That's a joke. Natasha, hello. Mystic Mouse, good evening. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. Tier 2.
81 is just 18 backwards.
I had no idea. Wow, I didn't know that. Boy, I tell you what, I didn't know that at all. Librema, thank you very much for the education on that. Thank you for the 81 months and the tier 2. Thank you very much, Librema. Hi, Despair, hello. Thank you for appearing, I should say. Do you have a curve monitor stream computer from pretty sure the top one is the curve. I got it as an experiment. It was on mega sale like earlier this summer. So I was like, you know what? I need all this space because now I can see my stream preview. I can see the chat and the activity feed. So I put it to good use. Everything on the lower level is flat, but this I just kind of like it. I didn't think I would like curved monitors. Yeah, at first I was skeptical. I was like, curved monitors. But I kind of like it. Played Call of Duty on it. It was interesting. It seemed pretty nice. It's pretty widescreen. 57-inch. It's like $1,500. I think this one's just a 30, 31. I don't know. You like curves? Oh, tell us more. That's not the name of the game, Isaac. Oh, wait a minute. What's up, Brykano? You're playing WoW on a curved? I like them. Somebody said something about my confetti cannons. Who said this? Finvara said, oh God, I was looking away and I thought you were holding a ribbed personal massager and not the confetti cannon. No, that's under the desk. You can't see that. That's my tier 4 massager. All right. You can only get a tier 4 if you met me at TwitchCon. That's the only way that happens. All right. So how is everybody doing? We're already, Britterson, I don't know if you heard the news, but we have commemorated, and this is for anybody who may not know, we've done a few changes with the stream. You're not under your desk. You're right. You're not. Wow. Jazzo McSpazzo's not under the desk. In fact, no one is. Radio Vana with the Prime in the 8 months.
Enigma but.
Well, you know how to get my attention. I'm not just talking about those emotes. Thank you for the Prime in the 8 months, Radio Vana. Thank you. A 3080 Ti for Christmas, a little dated, but still good for most games. Yeah, the 3000 series is totally fine. I got a 3090 in my streaming PC. Totally acceptable. Thank you all very much. Thank you. That's good. Who knows? Yeah, right, Sevo? I don't want anything to do with that. You never really know. Hi, Bloomy. Currently in hospital for really bad endometriosis pain, just looking for company. Well, I think you're in the right place tonight. Can you put the address for your hospital in here so that we can all show up? We'll teleport right in. We'll just hologram in like Death Stranding. For real, though, I'm sorry to hear that. Endometriosis pain, I'll never be able to fully, relate to that, but I've heard a lot over the years about how serious that can be. And if you need company, God damn it, we can do it. You see how I look hot and jacked and now you're learning? Oh, thank you. You should look at the Instagram stories if you haven't. Never heard of that. I have. It's pretty brutal when it gets really bad. What's up, I Shoot Ropes, the pythons? That's right, brother. That's right, brother. What's going on? What's going on with the 38-inch pythons? What was I saying? Massagers on sale for Black Friday. Hey, if you want to buy a personal massager on Amazon, make sure you do it with the Amazon affiliate link, so I get a little commission from it. I can't see who buys anything. I can see what gets purchased, but I cannot see any info about who purchases anything. So go forth and buy your personal massagers and make sure I get a little bit of money in the process. And you can think about me when you're using it. Like, oh my God, I supported his channel. So, everybody gets something. Get a purple one. They don't make those, do they? They don't do that. They don't do that. But thank you, Lisa. It's very kind of you. Thank you. There was something I was doing. What's up, Brad Kill? You could think about me the whole time. You could. Is Love Ends? I don't know. Am I even saying that right? Does it work with the Amazon app, your link affiliate? Oh, it might. If your phone opens the app, it might work. That's a good question, though. I might need to look into that. You could use the link and it may open your app natively and it could work. What's up, Britterson? Welcome to the chat officially. You're going to find the most... Hey, I thought your gift sub count this month was reverse of 6-7. Morgan knew about... Oh, okay. Morgan, you may take over here. Hi, little bitty bunny. You're going to find the most sus thing on Amazon and buy it with your code. Go for it. It's not really easy for me to look at that stuff either, I must say. Like, I have to click a lot of things. Hi, Lord Jim. I have to click a lot of things to get in there, and I admittedly haven't looked at it in a while, but maybe I should be. Maybe I should be looking at it, but I cannot see any info about who buys anything, so your privacy is very much maintained. Somebody mentioned something about buying their child a monitor. Yes, Thundercats. I just bought my son a curved monitor for Christmas and a PlayStation 5. The older he gets, the more broke become, but the more legendary you become. Legendary parent. What's up, Ship Club? Ship Club DJ Britterson's going to do it. He's a man of his word, and I will buy him as much Mexican food as he wants. That's the system. That's the system that we have, Musical specialist to see who gets music. Oh, I get you, like musical chairs. David Byrne, hello. Emily GZ, what's up, gamer? How you doing? Emily GZ means gamer zone. That's what that means. You just put yourself up for adoption. Now wait a minute. Don't put that kind of pressure on Thundercats. All right. Tomorrow's your birthday, finally hitting the big 3-3. Did somebody else? Oh, wait a minute. Give me a birthday update. Somebody mentioned earlier, like an upcoming birthday, and there's so much going on, and I'm just a stupid man. I'm just a stupid man. I'm just a dumb man. Just a dumb guy. I'm just a stupid man thing. Today is your unbirthday. Now, what does that mean? How's it going tonight? Pretty good. We're just chilling. We're gonna jump right in the game. God, I talk to you fuckers so much. It's already been 45 minutes. Am I like, okay, we get the game? All right, I'm gonna go over some things right now. What's up, Garrett? We're gonna go over some things right now. We have changed. I'm a man. How old? I'm a man. I'm 41. All right. Look at these 41-year-old triceps. You kidding me? I don't know where I know where that came from. I was doing a lot of cleaning last night. Oh, I got to talk about Domino's. All right. Let's talk about Domino's, then we'll get into it. So yesterday, the mods know about this. This is one of the worst customer service experiences I've ever had. Okay? One of the worst. What's up, Mr. Loeb? Yeah, I should have gone to Papa John. I didn't. I went to Domino's. So I decided, because they have this new gimmick, this spicy chicken bacon ranch pizza, and Karisu put a picture of it, I think, in the Discord recently. I'm like, or he just put a picture of Domino's in the Discord recently, and then Review Bra on YouTube reviewed it. So I was like, no, it wasn't the pizza. Stay with me. This is an experience. So I put the order in on the app, and I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to stream, because I woke up yesterday and my voice was gone, and I was just, I don't know. I was just like, man, I want to stream 4 days in a row, but I honestly just can't talk. The tea that I got is not working. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go get a pizza and see how I feel. You're already stressed? Good. That means I'm still good at telling stories. Don't worry, Tori. It just gets worse. Okay? It just gets worse. So I put the order for the pizza in, I think, at around 5:10-ish. So when you put the order in, they're like, okay, it'll be ready at whatever 15 minutes after the time you confirm the order. So I thought, okay, 5:25. Well, I got a thing. They must have made the pizza like immediately. Cypher 366 with a Prime. Good delivery there.
Hello, Mr. Enigma.
Hello, Cypher of unknown gender. Thank you for the Prime and the 14 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I put the order in at around 5:05. So I thought, okay, or 5:10. So I thought, okay, it'll be ready at 5:25. It takes me about 10 minutes to get up there. So I get a message. They must have made the pizza as soon as I put the order in. I got a thing at like 5:15 saying, hey, your order's ready. And I'm like, whoa, that was fast. Okay, well, I'm still going to go on my schedule. I'll get there at 5:30. It'll still be warm, whatever. So I get there, right? Get there right around 5:30. Supposedly, things already been ready for like a little bit. And I get in, like, hey, you got to pick up? Yep, pick up for real name. And they look around and they're like, we don't see it. And a woman over in the food area was like, I made that pizza. I made that or whatever. So I don't know what's going on. Shit happens. That's not the issue. That's just not the problem. I've had to wait. It don't matter. But the problem that I had is, what did he say? Get out of here. I'm talking. The problem is nobody in the store gave a shit. That's the issue. My mom has been in business for 50 years. And customer service is the name of the game. And it's like, you know what? Everybody knows shit happens. But you got to act like you care. You got to act like you care. Nobody said, oh, we're really sorry about that, Mr. Real Name. We'll, just sit tight. We'll make you a new one, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cared. They were just like, it'll be about 10 minutes. I was like, oh, gee, thanks. Oh, you have no chairs for me to sit in. So I got to sit here. I got to stand here for 10 minutes while y'all make a pizza that you supposedly made but didn't make. And not only that, you don't really seem to care that you're wasting my time. Nobody's apologized to me at all. So there's some sort of disagreement. There's like 4 people there. Yeah, they didn't even offer anything for my time or anything like that. They didn't even apologize. And it's like, I am the easiest customer to satisfy if you just act like you care. You don't even need to care. Just act like you care. So they had like 4 people out there. And one of them I'm sure had to be the manager. I don't know. They don't get paid enough to care. That's not my fucking problem. You know what? I'm giving your company money. You better act like you care. That's not my issue. Take it up with them. Be nice to the customers. I'm the ones giving you a place that you have a fucking job to work at. You're even getting an income. So that's not my problem. So anyways, I literally stand there for 10 minutes and I can't see the pizzas being made because they have this little glass barrier. Like you can see through it. They have this little gimmick now where you can watch the pizzas being made because the employees, I guess, are like animals in the zoo. Oh, step on up. Stand right in front of this person awkwardly while they make your dough. That sounds like fun. So, I can't see the pizza being made. But I can see, now, this may be a boomer thing. If this is a boomer thing, please tell me, because I'm not with it anymore. I don't know. I've never worked in a place. There was a woman in the middle of the food area who was straight up like vaping. Is that not cool? I thought, I don't think that's good. Is that fine? Is that acceptable? And she put her vape down on the fucking table. Put her vape down on the fucking table where the goddamn pizzas were being put in the boxes. Yeah, she had a fucking vape. Okay, good. Thank God. Because I was like, look at this response. Because in my head, I'm like, what's up, Velvy? I know, right? In my head, I'm like, and I even Googled it. I'm like, wait a minute. Am I overreacting here? Or is this not cool? Okay, thank God. Because, I mean, I don't act like I know everything. Oh, I have Onyx. I told them everything. But I'm like, yeah. This woman just pulls her vape out in like right near the little pizza conveyor thing. And I'm like, oh, that doesn't seem good. Yeah, she had her vape in the store. Google in 2020. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know anything. Yeah, a lot of people saying health code violation. Oh yeah, I already filed a report and I didn't note that. And I gave them a description of who it was. So I'm like, okay, I'm not using ChatGPT. I'd rather talk to myself in the mirror. I could probably get more accurate information if I do that. I don't do AI. I'd rather do the old shit. Yeah, right? Give sub gamble! Okay, well, the story has been interrupted with a give sub gamble. So let's get it out of the way. Just let's get it out of the way. Someone do it so I can continue. Someone, just let's get it over with. I'm on a roll here. I don't want to lose where I'm at on the story. Degenerate gamblers interrupting I know. It's worse than death threats to athletes, Prolet. Thank you, Crazy Cobra. Thank you. All right, where was I? I'm trying to stay on the path of the story. Okay. So, hey, Lilith, Hatred, do you work at Domino's by chance? Okay. Oh yeah. So this woman vapes and puts her vape down on the thing, and I'm like, oh, I don't think.
I'll give it to you.
That name really exists. Well, we found the Twitch account for the asshole at Domino's. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting vaping on pizza. Thank you, Anonymous. Well, I guess she's already starting to find a new career. So, all right. Thank you, Anonymous. So yeah. So in my head, I'm like, this isn't cool, right? You're not supposed to be vaping in the middle of a store, are you? And so it turns out, based on the way the chat just fucking exploded, that you're not supposed to do that. So anyways, I'm just standing there minding my own business, but I'm staring at all of them. I'm not in my phone or anything like that. I'm leaning up against the wall with my arms crossed like this, like watching all of them. Watching every bit of them. And so the woman, what's up, Unicorn? Thank you for 41 months. The woman hands me my pizza, and she hands me the pizza. I ordered a garlic dipping cup. It wasn't in there. So I had to say, like, is the garlic thing that I have my glasses on? Yes. My eyes have been kind of strained lately. So I was like, they give you like a complimentary, one of them is complimentary. And I'm like, hero of this game. You don't work at Domino's, Snake. They didn't give me the garlic cup. So I was like, is the garlic thing in there? And she was like, oh no, let me go grab one. And I'm like, okay. And Shaman Pizza. And she did. Then she was like, sorry about the wait or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, at least somebody said the word sorry. So I get in the car, drive home, blah, 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 blah. Get home, sit down, put on a stream, open the pizza box, and they did not put any fucking hot sauce on the pizza. That's the whole gimmick of the pizza, that it's spicy, and there's supposed to be a big drizzle of hot sauce on it. And there's no hot sauce on it. The jalapenos are on there, but there was no hot sauce. And I'm like, motherfucker. Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. I call the store. I find the number for the store. I call it. And everything these days, you can't just call a shop anymore. You can't just call a shop anymore and somebody answers. It goes through this stupid ass routing system where it's like, oh, thank you for calling Domino's. Blah, 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 blah. We will soon be connecting your call to a shop. This call may be recorded for training purposes. Blah, 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 blah. And then it rings and nobody answers immediately because they know people are just listening to a blah, 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 blah thing going over the menu. Somebody answers. This is important to remember for the story. Somebody answers within like 45 seconds. So it's not immediate, but it's less than a minute. And I'm still calm at this point. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. You have to do shitty things to get me mad. So at this point, I'm just like, hey, I'm so-and-so. I just came and got that pizza, and I was the one waiting because it took a while. It's the spicy chicken bacon ranch pizza, and I just got home, and there's no hot sauce on it. And I thought there was supposed to be, and in the middle of me talking, without saying anything, they put me on hold. That put me over the edge. That was what did it. That was what did it. I worked in a call center for 3 years. They got fired if they did that. If you open your box at the store, I usually do that, but I figured with how long this took, that I didn't need to. But that was what put me over the edge. And I'm like, I worked in a place for 3 years where if somebody did that, they would have been fired on the spot. My mom would have fired an employee on the spot. If she had an employee who put somebody on hold without saying, hey, can I put you on hold real quick? They just put me on hold in the middle of me talking. And I sat there for 5 minutes. They were clearly just trying to get me off the phone. And motherfucker, I didn't go away. I hung up, called them again. This call may be recorded for quality purposes. Blah, 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 blah. 1 minute, hung up. This call may be recorded. I did that shit 5 times. I'm like, motherfucker, I am not going away. You are going to answer this phone call. And after five attempts, somebody answered. And I was fired up. Somebody said, thank you for calling. And I know they can tell who it is because they got caller ID everywhere now. So they know it's me. So they didn't want to talk to me. They were avoiding me. That was call avoidance. You get fired at my old job for doing that on the spot. I saw 2 people get fired in the middle of their shift for doing that. Anyways, so I finally get somebody to answer. And I am mad at this point. I don't use profanity. I don't do that. But I make it clear. Somebody says, thank you for calling Domino's. And I said, hey, somebody just put me on hold in the middle of me talking. Do not do that again. Silence. I just got this pizza. And I had to stand up there and I waited for over 10 minutes because it said it was ready. It wasn't ready. Nobody apologized to me. Nobody said, oh my God, sorry about that. We'll be happy to do that. Like, your customer service is non-existent. I get home. There's no hot sauce on the pizza.
How about you eat this pizza?
I'm not going to get through the story. I was on a roll too. I just got put on hold again. Anyways, Mixter, change your fucking display picture. Who are you talking to?
Here, I'll give it to you.
Who are you talking to, Mixter? Change your fucking display picture? Who are you talking to? That was random.
Hey Reliever, can I have some of that pizza?
This story was so good. I was doing so well. Now I want to know what Mixter's talking about. Mixter51 just said change your fucking display picture. Can we get more info on that? Now I'm curious about that. Your display picture on Twitch? Why? Why would I ever do anything that Mixter51 wants me to do? It's annoying. Boy. Do you work for Domino's? Chat, what do you think? Boy, somebody woke up on the wrong side of the fucking bed today. Mixter51. Your display picture has the letters BR in it. What does BR mean? Does it mean bitch rude ass? Is that what that means? Mixter, what the hell, dude? You have been following me for over 2 years. Why would you come in here and say that? Like, seriously, what's your fucking issue? You've been following me for over 2 years. Where'd that come from? Tell us what really is bothering you today. For real, you got what you wanted. You got attention from everybody. What do you want? What's the big deal? It's an annoying smile. Why do I care what you think? Why? Okay, let me ask you something. What is it about me that makes you feel this way? You know, you could just unfollow my channel and leave forever, right? And don't feel too bad. Their sub is gifted, so don't be too shocked. Their sub is, they didn't pay for it. Somebody gifted them. Have you had a bad day, Mixter? Let's really talk about it. Now that you have everybody's attention, now that you have my chat's entire ass attention, let's hear what this is really all about, because I don't think it's the picture. I think you have other things on your mind. So why don't you get it all off your chest? Says the person who doesn't even put a picture of themselves on their profile.
They don't have my attention. I want to know what happened with Domino's.
Mixter, do you have problems? Like, for real? Do you have something we need to know about? And I don't recall at any point asking what Mixter51 thinks about my profile picture. Hey, Mixter, you know what? there's a whole bunch of people right now who are looking at my profile picture, and there ain't nobody besides from what I just did that are ever going to look at yours. How do you feel about that? Beside this moment, nobody is going to give a shit about anything you do ever. After this, it's over. You have absolutely nothing else to offer the world. How does it feel to know that? And I'm not looking for acceptance. I don't care. I don't care if you think the picture looks stupid or not. But why would you come in here and say that? Sub for 14 months. They were probably all gifted. What is it about? What is it about your day? What is it about? What is it about the day that you're having on Sunday, November 30th, 2025? It's been annoying sometime. Tell us why. And why do you care? Please tell me why I should care what you think. Why should I care what you think? I want to know why my profile picture means so much to you that you have to come in here. Is that true? Because I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. If this was like a random first-time chatter, I would absolutely. When did you change it? Hey, you're the one who's fucking obsessed with it. You should know everything about when I changed it. I've had that thing for like weeks now. That is not new. That is absolutely not even a new picture. It's newish, but I didn't just do it yesterday. And I want to know, you're still not answering any of my questions. What? Fine, forget. Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. This is what you wanted. This is the attention that you wanted, and you're getting it. Forget it. You're the one that derailed my entire stream by being an asshole in my chat. So now the spotlight is yours. And I bet you were expecting me to be like, and get all, but I'm not.
The chat has decided. Mixter has failed the vibe check.
I'm just curious. I'm just really curious what possesses people to come in here and do that. Mixter, let me ask you a question. Did you really expect me? Did you really? Who's getting timed out? What is going on here? That person should not have been timed out. I want to know why. What did you think? Did you honestly think that I was going to just be like, oh my God, you're right. I think I'll just change my profile picture. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. That's why I didn't say your name. But I was like, what the hell just happened? No, you're fine. You're fine. That explains it. Because I was like, there's nothing here. But I really want to, God damn it, reliever. But look, you're not supposed to make me laugh right now. All right. I really want to know. I want to know, Mixter. Did you really think that I would stop this story? That I would stop this story and be like, oh my God, Mixter 51 doesn't like my profile picture. I think I'm going to change it immediately in the middle of the stream. Did you really think I was going to do that? Did you really think that any streamer who has any shred of self-respect is going to do that? Did you really think that? Mixter, you wanted this. This is what you wanted. In a story that had nothing to do with soliciting feedback about my profile picture. Uh-oh, mom's here. Oh, you've done it now. Mom, hello. Welcome to the chat. Oh, Mixter, you have screwed up now. Uh-oh, now mom is in the chat. Mixter, Mom, I was telling a story and somebody in here told me that my smile was annoying. Did you hear this?
Hey, Enigma face great PFP.
That's right. That's Maternal Enigma's music with the steel chair. By the way, I appreciate the compliments, but I'm definitely not like, trust me, I am not insecure about anything. I appreciate it, but I'm not looking for like you know, people be like, oh no, I know. I'm really curious where this Mixter person's head came from. I'm really curious about what on earth caused this. Thank you, by the way, thank you very much, Reliever. Thank you for the bits. Britterson, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to Ghost Napa 11. G.A. Ron, thank you for 44 months. Reliever, thank you for all the bits. Uncle Bamf, thank you for the 100 bits. Big Hava Sticks, thank you. And Alka, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Thank you. If that yeah, I'm looking to see if they unfollowed. Got real quiet suddenly. I hope they did. Because that means that I win. Did that guy answer? No. I just want to know. I just want to understand where the mentality comes from. Mom, were you hearing the Domino story, by the way? That was where all this happened. Nope, didn't unfollow me. I'm waiting, though. Why are you even following me? You've been following me since November 25th, 2023. Like, have you been waiting 2 years? Like, I promise you, I did not get out of bed thinking, oh, I wonder what Mixter51 thinks about my profile picture. Mom, I hate to use this language, but Mixter, if you're here, I promise you, after this segment right here, nobody will give a shit about anything relating to you ever. After this. And if you would like to know why, it would be because I can guarantee that it would be because you are now out of here. I am absolutely never, ever, ever, ever. And if you are a person on the internet, let me tell you right now, this is not being sensitive. This is a matter of when you're on the internet and you're trying to do stuff and you're trying to make people laugh and you're trying to have a good time with people, you do not ever allow people like that to get into your space and infect it with whatever the F is going on. I guarantee you whatever is going on with that moron had really nothing to do with me. They're having a bad day, a bad time, a bad month, a bad week, a bad year, a bad life, and they decided to project it upon myself. And let me tell you something. If you are, one of the things that I hate about the internet now, and I hate about the way things work now, is because we just let people say stuff to us and we let people punch us in the mouth and we let people get away with stuff. I do not do that. I will never, ever do that. And if you are an internet person, if you're a Twitch person, if you're a YouTube person, if you're an Instagram person, it don't matter what you do. You do not ever, ever, ever let people talk to you like that. Ever. Period. I will not ever allow that. It is not a matter of sensitivity. I'm going to bed in that room tonight feeling really fucking good about myself. All right. Sorry, Mom. But chill. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were still here. But I'm going into that room tonight and I'm going to sleep very well. And I'm not going to worry about somebody not liking my profile picture. But Mixter, get it together. That's all I'm saying. You will not, I have never in 14 years gone into anybody's channel and been like, wow, your profile picture sucks. Like, where does that come from? Where does that come from? I bet they work at Domino's. I'm telling you that's what it is. Tell you that's what it is. They're an executive for Domino's. That's what it is. So anyways, as an artist, my profile picture. Oh, give some Gamble! Lilith again! Unrelated, we're 42 wheels away from downpour. We sure are. Domino's CEO Lilith is gifts. Here. And there it is!
Here.
Oh my goodness! I hope I say this right. Allie Lightblade with a gift sub debut! Big Hava Sticks. Allie Light. Is it Al Lightblade or Alla Lightblade? I think it's Alla Lightblade.
Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus.
Mom, I can't chill out. Look at this. Unbelievable. Carcass bringing 5 more on the bus. Plot twist, Mixter was Vape Lady all along. Two-story person. Probably. Carcass, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Anyways, Mom, did you hear any of this Domino story? I know I didn't tell you what happened yesterday. It was a customer service travesty. I even mentioned to you, I said if an employee did that, Ale Lightblade, thank you very much. Thank you. Got it. I'll remember that now. Ale, thank you so much. Thank you. But you know, I had a bad time with Domino's yesterday. Mom, would you have fired an employee who put somebody on hold without like saying, "Hey, can I put you on hold?" You would. I said that earlier. I said my mom would have fired somebody on the spot for doing that, and that's what that Domino's did to me. They put me on hold in the middle of all that, and didn't even say anything. So they hung up. Yeah, I knew you would. I stayed on there and hung up because I knew they were avoiding me. I knew they were avoiding everything. So I hung up, called again, hung up, called again, hung up, called again. And I know they can see my phone number. I know they can tell who's calling. I know they can. So they're clearly trying to avoid me. They made me wait, and then my order was wrong. And then they put me on hold in the middle of me talking. And I was talking normally. I wasn't mad. But when they put me on hold, that's when I got mad. That put me over the edge. So I called back. Somebody answered, and that's when I said, hey, look, I don't know if it was you, but somebody put me on hold without saying anything. And I said, do not do that again. And I let it breathe for about 2 to 3 seconds. And I said, hey, look, I came up to your store. You didn't have my food ready. Nobody apologized to me. Nobody acted like they cared. Somebody's vaping in the middle of the shop. I got my pizza, got home. It's wrong. I call your shop and you put me on hold in the middle of me talking. And I said, I don't think I have ever done this with a pizza place before. But I said, I want my order completely refunded. And I said, I have not touched this pizza. I'll bring it back to the shop if you want. I don't want this. I don't want it anymore. I've not touched it. I'll bring it back. And somebody took over the line. So whoever answered transferred the phone to somebody in the middle of the call without saying anything to me. And the lady who took over was like, yes, I'll be glad to issue you a refund. And I said, good. You'll never hear from me ever again. Hung up. And then I called back and said, by the way, your profile logo sucks. It annoys me. Sorry, I had to put a little humor in there. All right. Anyways, boy, the chat just got fired up here in a little bit of time. Goodness gracious. Anyways, look, I made my mom laugh. There we go. That's all that matters. You just choked on your drink then. I'm like, by the way, your logo sucks. It annoys me. Anyways, I'm sure Reliever hates me now. But Reliever, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Big Hava Sticks, A Light Blade, Carcass CR. Thank you all very much for the gift subs. All right, unrelated, but we are. Change it back to the old one. I should just change my profile picture to that dude's profile picture. Like, what is even this? It's a BR. What is? I don't know. Anyways, so now that everything's really nice and awkward, I can't think of anything awkward to talk about. So how about we just get to some freeloaders? Can we get some freeloaders? Can we get some freeloaders? Point. Yeah. Yeah, freeloaders. Freeloader point. Wow. Two freeloaders immediately. Grad student, thank you for flashing me with the 3-3. Thank you, Ryden, for whatever that was. You were too slow twice. It's totally fine. 1, 2. All right. Anyways. Torreos. P.I.
Man just wanted a pizza in and around his mouth. What a triumphant story full of everything a good story needs, which is pizza, a good profile picture, a heckler, and mom in the audience. The real question is, did you eat the spicy not spicy pizza? I've seen what an entire pizza in the box looks like when it is thrown at someone. It's pretty funny. Enigma shrug.
No, I did eat it, but it kind of sucked. It was not good. Torreos, welcome. Thank you for the 555. Thank you. I ate it, but it was not good. That Domino's sucks anyways, but I was like, it's the only one here. I'll try it out, but it just didn't work. Anyways, sorry. I just wanted to tell my Domino's story. I'm sorry if things got a little awkward there, but I will never allow anybody to talk to me like that. Like, that's just not going to happen. Why'd I go there? Because they had a new thing. They had a brand new pizza. Even mom's like, what's your problem? Even mom is like, dude, what's wrong with you? Why would you go there? See? Thank you, Jazzo. Thank you, Kit Kat. 9mm Trilla with the 68 months. Thank you very much.
Enigma 7.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, stick with Little Caesars, right? I should have. My favorite ones are Little Caesars and Marco's, but they had a brand new pizza, and I saw there was a review on it, and the review bra guy, he hated it. He said he thought cat food would be better than that, and so I was like, okay, well, whatever. Don't understand the connection. I know, Tazadul. That's what makes it even so fun. I was ranting about pizza, and all of a sudden, I don't like your picture. Hello, Instadaff. Hello, Sith Toast. Hello, hello. 9mm Trilla, thank you for the 68 months. You're here for pizza? Well, aren't we all? Hopefully good pizza. But they actually apologized, made a new one. Yeah, like, stuff happens. I'm not going to get mad over, like, a pizza not being ready. But, like, you got to at least act like you care, you know? You got to at least act like you give a rip about what's going on. And nobody ever really apologized to me about anything. And I'm just like, what in the world? Like, you could at least act like you care. I'm giving you money, you know? It's whatever. It's whatever. All right. Remember how I was going to get to the game immediately? Bacon Dragon. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for caring. Did they leave that vape in the box? No. No, but I did write that in the report. I did write a very lengthy complaint, so don't worry. I'm not just doing this for Twitch content. I definitely did write a complaint, and I did mention the vaping. It was so funny about this story is I didn't realize the vaping thing was such a huge deal. As soon as I mentioned that, the chat exploded. I was like, am I just stupid? Am I just dumb? Do I not get it? Yeah, a bunch of people have said they're pretty sure it's illegal and a health code violation. I'm like, okay. I just didn't know, because I know it's like, okay, because I know it's supposed to be better than smoking, but like, I don't think I know everything. So I just sat there, so I didn't say anything. I was just kind of like, okay. Vaping in the store was an instant fire. Okay. Interesting. And by the way, I don't mean to disparage anybody who has gift subs, by the way. I do want to say that right now. The only reason that I even mentioned that is because there were some people that were like, wow, he's been subbed for 14 months. He's been following for 2 years. Like, I was just mentioning that, like, don't be too surprised because their sub was gifted. I don't care about that. The only reason I mention that is because there were some people starting to remark it in the chat, and I'm like, oh no, don't be too shocked. They didn't sub themselves. I do not go through here and look and see who's gifted and who's not. I don't do that. I've never done that. I don't have the time to do that. I don't care. The only reason I said that is I didn't want people being like, oh my God, he's subbed to the channel and he's in here talking shit. I was like, no, he was gifted. So, but I absolutely do not mean to disparage anybody. Like I have nothing on my screen that shows if you're gifted or not. I have to click people's names to see that. So I don't see. Kingdom, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's up, Carcass? The Mr. Hellion. Hello, welcome. You've been vaping for 5 years and honestly, worst decision you ever made. Too dangerous without being careful. The batteries could explode. Yep. It's just, I'm not here to tell anybody what to do, but if you can get away from that stuff, do it. Michael Lopriore. Guys, I was gifted. You're a piece of shit. No, I didn't say that, Michael. Come on now. I love gift subs. I gift so many subs to my own channel. If I truly judged anybody, I totally wouldn't do that. So... but I think y'all know that. But I know some things can get twisted once in a while. Terminally Healthy, hello. You are gifted. You're watching me, aren't you? David John Travolta Bowie, a similar situation, but with Pizza Hut and a lawsuit for charging back on your credit card when they refused to refund me. Oh, yeah. I'm watching my stuff. I know it's the weekend, so they might not be able to, but like immediately. But if I don't have my refund before Monday or Tuesday, we're going to town. Kingdom, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Sorry, I was ranting about Domino's, and then somebody in chat started getting really, really weird about my profile picture. So I don't know what all that was about. Anyways, Retro. Oh, Brando. Oh my God. Brando. Oh Lord, you just got here. Brando, thank you for the raid. You know how in your stream you were talking about people, how you like barely ban anybody and you give people a lot of chances? You are not going to believe what just happened. You are seriously not going to believe what just happened. I'm in the middle of telling a story about Domino's, and this person who's been following me for like 2 years randomly comes in here just in the middle of nowhere. He's like, change your profile picture. It's annoying. And I'm like, who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? And like, they kept going on this huge thing about like, oh, your profile picture is annoying. Yeah, right. What a psycho. It's like, what why do you care? Why do you even care to mention it in the middle of everything? I won't go in on this like the way I did before, but yeah, it was crazy. This is going to be a hell of a VOD on YouTube. I'll tell you that. So like Aaron Paul. No, the guy was just like, your smile is annoying. And I'm like, where on earth did this come from? I'm literally just sitting here talking about my bad experience with Domino's, coming to my channel and say like, oh, your smile is annoying. Your profile picture is annoying. It's like, what do I care? And then they were like, oh, just forget it. And I said, no. I want to know what's going on here. I want to know what possessed you to do that. Yeah. Mom said, peace out. Good night, everyone. Be kind to my child. LOL. And what's funny is it's not even new. I changed it after TwitchCon. Like TwitchCon was like a month and a half ago. 2 years following as well, folks are odd. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, if this was a rando first-time chatter, I would have just abandoned them with no fanfare. But I'm like, what was the purpose of that? What was that even supposed to accomplish? Move on? No! I don't come to your office and tell you to move on with your Facebook games. All right? Go to bed. All right? I'm just telling my buddy Brando about everything. Profile picture made him uncomfortable. Yeah, they got all tingly about it. That's what it is. Does boss my mother around? No, she's about to come over here and whoop my ass. I tell you. Did he get banned? Yeah, I banned him. I'm not going to let anybody come in here and talk to me like that. Absolutely not. And I have no insecurities. I know what I am, all right? All right. But I'm not going to let anybody come in here and feel like they can talk to me like that. Like, period. You're not going to come in here. And anybody else who streams, you should do that too. Everybody should do that. I know, right? This stream, my career may be over in about 10 minutes. And you know what's weird is I was thinking about changing it again. I was seriously thinking about changing it again. You know what? I ain't changing it now. Not changing a word now.
Hey, can you change your display pic? It is way too good looking and it's putting us chatters to shame. How could I ever compete with such an amazing looking mug? Compared to you, I'm a plain sandwich, and you're a full-on BLT with toasted buns.
Toasted
Enigma face.
All over. Thank you, D-Pen. About to bust through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. About to come through those patio doors right there with a baseball bat, being like, "What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me?" Oh, I'm kind of fearing it now. Anyways, sorry. I was planning to get to the game immediately. Would I allow a friendly roast? No. I don't do friendly insults, especially if I don't know you in real life. That's another boundary that I have. We had a thing like that a month or two ago. If I don't know you personally, you do not get to insult me. Give some gamble! I do not do that to other people either. I do not rip on people. I don't do that. To me, that's weird. Lilith Hatred again with a gift sub gamble. Again. If I know you, then it's different. But if I don't know you, then I can't tell if that's what you really think or not. Lilith Hatred with a gift sub gamble.
Here, I'll give it to you.
Britterson, are you serious? Britterson has gifted a subscription to Domino's Pizza. Story was worth the wait. Thank you. Thank you, Icy. I'm glad you liked it. But yeah, sorry, don't mean to get awkward. And if you did any bits or anything while I was in rant mode, I apologize. I will always apologize if I'm out of line. I might have been there. Reliever is probably going to come whoop my ass too. Reliever and my mom are about to bust through those patio doors right now.
Don't worry, they will put that sub on hold.
Steve, thank you for the 100 bits. And yes, that appeared to be an accidental timeout. Reliever dropped her phone and timed out somebody, but I saw that they got timed out and I was like, wait a minute, why'd they get timed out? But apparently she dropped her phone. So she's going to whoop my ass too. So sorry. Steve, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. All right. Reliever and mom are going to have 2 steel chairs coming running in. Uh-oh, VOG Network. What's up, Bobby? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. We were just about to get started. Anonymous gifted bad profile pic. Okay. All right. Just did our first marbles. Oh, nice, Bobby. I was gonna go straight to the game, and then I went on a rant about Domino's, and then somebody came in here shit talking my profile picture. A 2-year follower, and I'm like, what? This has been an interesting night. But yes, again, Zen Monkey 11, welcome. But yes, let me make that very clear. I cannot see immediately if your sub is yours or gifted, and I do not think any less of people who are gifted. The only reason that I mention that is because people in the chat were mentioning like, oh my God, it's been subbed for 14 months, 42 years, but it's like their sub was gifted. So I didn't want you to be too shocked that somebody who was subbed to the channel might come in here and talk shit because it was not theirs. So that's the only reason I mentioned that. So do not feel like I care about that. If I felt any kind of less distinguishment to people that were gifted, I would never ever gift any subs to my own channel like I love to do. And you know what? Speaking of that, I totally didn't forget to reset the tally. Speaking of that, oh, dang it. I forgot I had to reset it in the middle of the stream yesterday. Hold on. It's supposed to say 0. It's supposed to say 0. There we go. All right. You know what? We love people that get gifted in this channel. Bring them in the door, and I'm going to gift some. Wheel number 1. Let's do it. Oh, it's removed. Oh, that almost landed on 20. Oh my God, there's another timer. Tereos gifted a sub to Downpour. Wow. Holy moly. Thank you very much, Tereos. Here comes wheel number 2. Britterson gifted a sub. Yo, Schmumbler. What's up, dude? Britterson gifted a sub to We Love Gift Subs.
Hello, Angie.
Hello, Angie. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Thank you, Britterson. Thank you, Tereos. What's up, Schmumbler? Angie, hello. Yeah. Anonymous gifted a sub to Pretty Picture. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Did wheel number 2 land on 20? It did, didn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even paying attention. It landed on 20, didn't it? It did? Yeah, Mannequin would not lie about that.
Here, I'll give it to
Looney
you.
Tune. Now, wait a minute. I should put my profile picture in the middle of the wheel. I should smile like that now. Looney Tune gifted a sub to Domino's customer service. And now we have a hype train. Cadence, do you see this? We have a hype train. They started a hype train in the middle of the wheel. Now, again, if we get to 50 wheels, I'm playing Downpour.
Here.
Britterson gifted a sub to Pizza Vape. Cadence with the 86 months.
Lava you cupcakes.
Fuck! Murphy feared that one, Cadence. Thank you for the 86 months.
I'll give it to you.
Meta Nightshade with the 57 months. Pumpkin Spice Ghoul gifted a sub to Piss Poor. You're going to summon Mars Cakes with that one. Thank you, Pumpkin. What's up, yeah, dude? What's the importance of Downpour? I hate it, but everyone loves it. And that guy came from Downpour. I hate it, but everyone loves it. And Murphy yells a lot. What's up, Billion? What was that noise from the stream? Make sure your audio. What noise? Be more specific. What's up, Not Really? Thank you very much, everybody. Was it Karate Shop Road? You came but not from Downpour? Excuse me. My mom was just here, Carl. All right. She said, be nice to my child. Thank y'all very, very much. Should I keep spinning or what do you... 9mm Trilla, thank you for the 150. By the way, VOG Network, my buddy Bobby Blackwolf is part of the VOG Network. Great stuff over there. Please throw them a follow. Retro Brando, one of my friends to the end. Go follow him too. The Kingdom, who just rated us. Thank you, The Kingdom. Thank y'all very much. Thank you. It's been great. All right, well, you started did I tell Cadence? Why would I not? What's this about a body buddy? Listen, I'm not talking about college, all right? I'm not talking about it. We were spinning wheels, but then everybody said they wanted a hype train. Okay, I tell you what, this is gonna be overload, but I'll keep spinning. Here we go, number 4. Chili Dogs, 1289, dude, he is. Lazy Tiger Twitch. What's up, Lazy? I totally was going to go to the game immediately, and I was going to start the game after the Domino's story, and then weird shit happened. Here comes wheel number 5. But we're all having a good time, right? Here comes number 6. Rub that wheel. I can't... Did that work? Did that work for you? Here comes wheel number 7. We are a sub or 250 bits away from level 4. There's a tier 1. Here is wheel number 8. Jump into the game right away. Karisu, I seriously try. I started in the Silent Hill 4 directory. Here comes number 9. I try. I was like, okay, I'm going to start in the directory. Whatever. Here comes number 10. Well, we decided to have a level 12 hype train. And then I'm like, okay, I'll tell the Domino's story real quick. And then chat pandemonium happened. Here comes number 11. Tier 1. Here comes number 12. Oh my. Oh my. Here comes number 13. We're a resub away from wheel 15. Oh. Morgan. Did you flash me, Morgan? As it landed on number 5. What's up, MG? I'm about to gift a lot of subs. You don't think I don't love people in this channel who have gift subs? You better learn today, son. Number 14. What's up, A-Games? Morgan, thank you. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. And here comes number 15. They're going to learn today. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me out of your ass? Are you dicking my shit in front of the world? What am I even talking about?
They don't teach you that in school, kids.
Oh my Lord. Wheel gives up gamble. Lilith! Lilith, thank you for being a good sport, by the way. I'm sorry if I was salty during that first one, because I was like, I want to tell a story. That's why Reliever's gonna whoop my ass too. I was like, I want to tell a story. All right, turn that music off. We gotta get some game. Let's real serious. This is not the time, Snake. I said this is serious. All right. Golly. But I agree, Schmumble. Downpour. Yeah, I told him if we get to 50 wheels, we'll do downpour because this is the last day of gift sub discount. J-Man, thank you. I was listening to some ECW music in the gym. Lilith, 40 seconds left. Gift sub gamble. They've all been perfect tonight. Gift sub gambles have been perfect tonight.
Yeah.
And it will continue, yes. Lilith is 4 for 4. I do believe. D-Pen gifted a sub to 50 Wheeler, no relation to Officer Wheeler from Homecoming, and Britterson gifted Silent Hill _ downpour. We need that downpour comeback? Yeah, we all do, Liberty. Wait, who's we? That was effect on the stream? Oh, okay. Oh, the modem. Oh, yeah. Whenever a hype train starts, it's the modem. I do that. All right, well, Liberty, did you just get here? Wheel number... which one was it? It was wheel number 14. 15 landed on 50 gift subs. And we had to ban a two-year follower for shit-talking my profile picture. Boy, you missed it. You missed it. Yeah. Shit! One of the most bizarre things I've ever seen on this website. That's what, see, exactly. That's why sometimes, okay, look, this is actually a good teaching moment, all right? This is why sometimes if you joke with me, I'm kind of like, wait, are you being serious? Are you being serious? Because of people like that. That's exactly why sometimes I just don't assume you're joking. If you do like play insults or something, people like that person are exactly why. That's exactly why. That sometimes I have to be a little defensive because they are being serious sometimes. Sometimes they are being serious. And I'm serious. About 50 seconds left in the hype train. Thank you, Lilith. I'm going to have to write a huge apology to Reliever later. Yeah, I'm waiting on it, Britterson. I want to see that. I want to see if they'll write me an unban request. Sorry, my little brother was on the computer. I'm kind of waiting on it. 30 seconds left. that would make sense, but it's like you got to do a better job locking your stuff down. Wife of Anubis with 100 bits. Flying Goddess with 100 bits. One sub or 389 away from level 5. How much girth was the 50 at? 45%. We are down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Fuck is not number 4, 3, 2,
Here,
1.
I'll give it to
Everybody get up. Takals gifted the channel. We're at level 5. You can't get up? Well, I'll get up for you. Bloomy, I know your deal. You do what you need to do. We'll do it for you. All right. We will do it for you. You'll be up in spirit. We will lift you up in spirit. God, sounds like church. And it is Sunday. It is a Sunday. You getting old, man? The camera tracker made you motion sick? I have it on the slowest tracking possible. Hey, what's up? It's Phil's. Oh, no.
But I'm more comfortable sitting down.
Well, okay. I'll forgive you because you gave me money. And before anyone gets weird about that, I've actually met D-Pen before, so it's okay.
Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus.
It's Phil's. Welcome. No, I've actually had this name on the internet for like 25 years, and I don't even know what ELP is, but it's good to have you here. And Aldranus, who I have eaten dinner with before, gifted 5 to the channel.
How are we doing tonight?
Boy, y'all really don't want the game tonight. Hey, I'll go where you want to go. All right. To Cows, thank you very much. D-Pen, hey, if you do what you want, oh yeah, that's what this is. You want downpour is what it is. You're just a music nerd. Hey, so am I. But no, I came up with this name on my own. I've had it on the internet for like, what, 20, or at least 20 years, almost 25. Aldranus, thank you so much for 5 to the channel. D-Pen, thank you for 666. It's your boy Minimal Standards with a 22-month resub. Little Vamp Girl with 5 bits. Thank you all so much. Yeah, OG Internet before everyone ruined it. Never have you seen a group of individuals so committed to downpour. Hey, I don't know if Brando is still here, but I heard that somebody might be joining us. Schmumbler, I don't know if you're still here, but somebody might be joining us in the downpour speedrunning ring. Retro Brando, I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor that our rank may be expanding by 1. Mr. Brando has expressed some interest in giving it a shot. By the way, Schmumbler, the current downpour world record holder. Y'all better show some love right now. You freaks, you love downpour so much? Well, there's downpour royalty. Hi, EBD. Good to see you too. Perfect background noise for coding. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. We're doing a hype train. I promise. I promise we will play the game eventually. But hey, y'all wanted a hype train, and who am I to decline you?
Here.
I'm Tereos, gifted a sub to Schmumbler. Thank you. For legal purposes, that's not what I meant. I just meant, like, you know, make sure you follow his channel and stuff. But Tereos will take it. See, that's the thing. Like, things move so fast. You know that I'm not paying attention to anything or doing like a class system for anybody, because I didn't even notice that there was no sub badge. Like, I just don't have time to look at that stuff. I just don't care. It's not a thing. I don't have time to analyze. Tony Tone, hello. EBD Schmumbler, good to have y'all here. Tereos, thank you for gifting Schmumbler. I do see the number 4, though. I see that now. I see it. All right. Well, y'all take me where you go. Aldranus, I'd love it. I would love to if we could get out there again. Do you have any idea about all?
Get on the bus. 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 Get on the bus.
Ann Cunningham has proclaimed 10 more on the bus from Me You May. We've got a fun thing now for anybody who may not have heard it. We got a fun thing now. Gilbert Gopher, welcome. Congrats on the gift sub. We got a fun thing now. Ann Cunningham will say, get on the bus, the exact amount of gifts that you gift. Me You May said 10. Ann Cunningham said 10 of you get on the bus. Me You May, thank you. Thank you very much. Push you past 4-year mark. Yeah, let me see. I got a little thing that Alka kind of hooked me into. Schmumbler, that was your 51st month from Tereos. Does that include 1,000? They got rid of that. It would have, but they disabled it. I think temporarily. They disabled it temporarily. Well, thank you all so much. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. This is unexpected. I did not expect a second one. So I will sit here and do what I need to do. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and boot up the live split program. And I will sort of get Silent Hill 4 ready to execute. But it's up to you when you want it. Low Vamp Girl, thank you for the 5 bits. Lanzapan, hello. Had to walk away for a while, comment on my profile. Oh, thank you. I was wondering. Spam your goat again. That's right. There he is, Mr. Pendleton. Instead of giving away a PS5, I can play Downpour instead. Yeah, but you can't play Downpour on a PS5. I'll play Downpour if we get to 50 wheels. I'll do that. I'm willing to do that. This is the last day of the gift sub discount, by the way. I just want to make sure we all had a little bit of fun for giving away stuff. Have a little bit of fun for the last day of the discount. Give you a little something special. Play Downpour in your restless dreams. In my restless dreams, I see that game, Silent Hill Downpour, and then I vomit violently. Thank you all very much. All right, we'll see where this goes. D-Pen and Me You May are leading the way. You like how I made that rhyme? All the time. All right, we will see. Oh, the eyes of Sin is here. Thank you for the 62 months. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Moose Med is now gift sub gambling. All of our gift sub gambles have been successful today. We shall see what happens. Thank you, RC. I think that picture is you know what's funny is I was thinking about doing another one, taking another one, but I ain't now. J-Man for life. Yes. Moose Man, you're getting a refund. J-Man for life, thank you very much for gifting the channel. Cyborg647 got that one. We are now 3 subs or 11, 13 bits away from level 8. Look, everybody, look. Oh, turn that down. Look. Staying at 1 million, Moose Man. Heck yeah, you living on the edge. You like that, though. It gives you a little rush, a little bit of excitement. It makes you feel something in places you thought might have been dead. You know what else is great, though? You mean Eileen? Wait, Hen? Hen Fee Pendleton? That's what you mean. Hen Fee Pendleton? Murphy, you little prankster. He loves to laugh during these hype trains. He sure does. All right, we got 1 minute and 10 left. 1 minute and 10 left. Look at this. Look at this. I'm serious, all right? I'm dead ass serious. For legal purposes, I do have the game up and ready to go, all right? I'm just letting y'all know that. But we are 50 seconds away. 50 seconds away. 3 subs or 1108 bits to level 8. You decide. You decide what's up. 35 seconds remaining. 30 seconds left. Did they fix the audio stuff on 11? Nope. I'll be happy to show you that at some point. Hunter Stanton, the big modder, he's trying to come up with a fix. 20 seconds left. Is this it? Or are y'all edging level 8? 15 seconds left. If this is it, thank you very much. Out of nowhere. 10, 9. Oh, Amber!
hype train is about to end.
Well,
somebody do something.
Amber did something. Amber gifted 5 subs. EBDO3 got 1. Amber the Rambler, thank you very much. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Amber alert. Time to annoy everybody's phones. Thank you. Thank you, Amber the Rambler. Thank you. Thank you all very much. D-Pen, thank you for the bits as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I bet we could. Oh, hey, hold on. Let me turn this off real quick so you can see it because it's playing right now. You hear how busted the audio is? That's Windows 11. Yo, Haunted 66 continue their gift sub from me. Did they never fix it? Okay, so they fixed the video, but not the audio. Windows released an update.
I'll give it to you.
Windows released an update in either it was November. I think it was November. The November update fixed the video, but not the audio. But they're marking it as fixed now, when it is clearly not. And it's not just Silent Hill 4 that it's affecting. It's affecting a lot of things. Haunted 66, thank you very much for converting your gift sub from me to yours. Thank you very much. Thank you. And Lil Vamp Girl with a gift sub debut. Literally yanked us out of an ad roll. Hey, really? Did that work? So, like, if you're watching ads and you get subbed, do the ads, like, stop immediately without having to refresh? Oh, that would be awesome if that's what happened. Unless you manually refreshed. Oh, that would be so cool. Yes. Oh, my God, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Because I thought, like, you would have to refresh for it to get your status. Holy moly. That's awesome. Thank you, Amber. Lil Vamp Girl, thank you so much. Thank you. We'll pretend like you totally knew that and did a neat thing on purpose. Yeah, well you're a Twitch partner. You know everything now. It's your birthday in an hour and a half. Oh, good. I hope somebody plays Downpour for you. Maybe somebody will play Downpour for you. Watching on a Fire Stick, no refresh needed. Well, shit, if it does it on a Fire Stick, then it's definitely going to work for everybody. Awesome. Awesome. All right, we got about 2 minutes left. On the clock. On the clock. All right. We're getting situated. We're getting situated. How you disable updates? There are some Windows updates you cannot disable. The monthly updates, you cannot disable them because they have security stuff wrapped into them. So you can't. You can delay them, but you cannot outright disable them, unfortunately. I was able to uninstall some of the preview updates, which broke Silent Hill 4 at that Dragon Con event that me and Bobby were displaying it at. I was able to uninstall it, but when the actual update comes out, you can't avoid them and you can't uninstall them. It's very annoying. All right, we have about 1 minute left. 1 minute left on this one. Silent Hill 4 hangs in the balance. But let us see what happens. Is this going to be it? We are 6 subs or 2842 away. Can I put a sexy nurse outfit for Henry? I don't think there's a mod for that yet. Best not do beta preview updates, best for stability. Well, I don't do beta updates, but sometimes they put the preview updates out. But they do let you uninstall the preview updates. But once they come out officially, you can't avoid them. You can delay them, but you can't avoid them because they have security stuff rolled into them. 30 seconds left. Edgers. Are we edging? 20 seconds remaining. Cadence, are they edging the train? 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I do believe that is it. Yo! a Deganorsu. Nailed it. Thank you for the prime in the 8 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's spin these wheels and let's get to, I might want to take a break. Would y'all be okay if I took a break? Shit, it's been 2 hours already. We'll figure it out. All right, here we go. Wheel number 16. Thank you, everybody. Wheel number 16. You're kidding me. Here comes wheel 17. You want to hear movie news? Maybe. Tier 1 bonus wheel? Oh, Lord. Oh, goodness me. Wheel number 18. Here we go. What is this emote? It's one of the old hype. It's in hype training. What the fuck? What the fuck is the number 19? Are you serious? Oh, the wheel is hot tonight. I added a bunch of tier 1 slots. It didn't matter. It's still hot. The wheel has it in. Bring it on. What's up, Grumpy Gamer Great? My God, this wheel. Hey, if there was ever any doubt that I love the folks that get a gift sub just as much as everybody who subs themselves, make no mistake tonight. All right, get some confetti out. All right, everybody, I need you to get right here. I need you to get 3 pieces of confetti for what's about to happen. And boy, is Ann Cunningham about to have a fucking job. All right, because here we go. Yes. Oh, there's more. There's more than that. Everybody, let's turn this off. If you're not a sub in the channel and you get one, you are more than welcome to celebrate with us. Just don't make fun of my profile picture. Not a good idea. All right, here we go. You ready? Let's do it. 3 pieces.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get on the bus. 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 Get on the bus
Hell yeah, Quest Buster. A lot shorter than the W's. You gotta give sub. Congratulations.
Get
Isaac,
on the bus,
I missed the
get
news.
On the
I'm
bus,
sorry.
Get on the bus, 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 get on.
It doesn't seem to hit the same way. I don't know.
Bus, get on the 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 bus.
It just doesn't seem to hit.
Get on the bus, 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 get on the bus.
But thank you for the 100 bits. Bobby Blackwolf, Darth Kaladin, I'm looking for anybody who tagged me. Erna Semper, Apocalyptic 6, Omega Codex, Unforgiven 1 Rock, almost said Unforgive None Rock. Lazzy, you got it. Icy Cold Caked, Vashna the Raven, the Clanky. Uh-oh, did I say Clanky? Uh-oh. Lord Enigma, Quest Buster, Tyzula, Cinders. Y'all got it. Enjoy. Hell yeah, Aldranus. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you got one, sounds slightly threatening. It's not threatening, it's a promise, Natasha. That's what it is. You like it? I like it. Me and Alka. And when I say me and Alka, I mean Alka did all the work. I give credit where credit is due. So, yes. Yin Yang Terranigma, hello. Ah, I see what you're doing. Well, goodbye. Moderators, would you mind? Codellis, you're very welcome. Aaron OP with 20 gift subs. Natara, hello. Disfiguring the Goddess, hello. Well. Aaron OP, are you kidding me? Holy, I've snapped for the music ending. Are you kidding me? Yeah, buddy, lightweight. Yeah, buddy. We got another wheel. Yeah, buddy. Here comes number 20. Get some game. Oh my God, Lilith. Going, are you serious? It landed on 10. Hot wheel. All right. I've started spinning the wheel. I'm gonna spin this one too. But we have an active gift sub gamble. Lilith Hatred, you can do up to 5. This is Lilith's 5th one. Your Friday was your birthday. You want to give me a present? Aaron, that was very nice of you. Happy late birthday. Thank you. I hope you had a great day. Thank you very much for gifting 20. Y'all take advantage of those discounts. They're going away. D-Pen gifted a sub to Hot Wheel. Man, y'all are wild. Digitally, oh my. Do you like a Hot Wheel? You like that Hot Wheel, Allie? Almost halfway. Almost halfway. I said if we got to 50 wheels, I'd play Downpour. I'm starting to get a little worried, I gotta be honest. Lilith, there's your refund.
Here.
Retcon with a gift sub to the channel. Yeah, buddy, lightweight with a debut. We gotta play that one again. Yeah, buddy, lightweight just got one. They turned it right around into a debut. No, I ain't doing 12 hours. I do have to be up a little bit early tomorrow. But yeah, moderators, if you don't mind, those of you here, you mind, there was a little account that just came in here that tried to get me to say a racial slur, but thankfully I've been on the internet since 1997 and I wasn't born yesterday. Got an ugly profile picture though. So if you don't mind, please report that account, please and thank you. All right, and yes, everybody else sure can. Like they were doing that whole thing trying to like play on words to get the streamer to say a racial slur. But at least they didn't tell me. I was like,
thank you for the awesome stream.
Official Nero, and we're just getting started. Thank you for the 100 bats. We're just getting started. All right. So despite my best efforts, hi CNT. Is it just me or do I get handsomer every stream? I think, well, you know, a little thing. Actually, yes, I do. Forget the neck. All right. You're not a mod, but you reported them for an annoying profile picture. Oh, good. Okay. Awesome. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you all very much. I'm going to take a break because despite my best efforts to get to the game immediately, I've been on for 2 hours and 8 minutes and I need to take a break. So I'm going to take a break. But thank you all very much for being here. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I'll be right back. Yeah, we're going to do a coin flip. But if you have not, please join our Discord, follow the socials, sub to the YouTubes, especially the VOD YouTube. We want to get that to 1,000 subs so I can get a little ad revenue. Sassy Wall Bounce with a 57 months.
Enigma, yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if I can do it. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, Sassy. Please join the Discord, follow the socials, sub to the YouTube, especially the VOD YouTube. We'd love to have you in the Discord if nothing else. But thank you all very much. Again, sorry for any awkwardness earlier. I'm going to apologize to Reliever so I don't get my ass whooped. She's going to whoop my ass with my mom. And but yeah, sorry to dedicate so much time to weirdness earlier, but I really wanted to know what was in that person's head, what was going on, and why they came in here and said that. So just kind of concerned me.
Yeah,
Anonymous gifted a sub to say his name and he appears. What do you believe in? I'm not going to say it. I will not say it. Up.
Here, I'll give it to you.
D-Pan gifted Joe Hendry. Say his name. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Pendleton. You might believe it too. Kembe, you're looking great. You've been working out. Maybe. I may have worked out today. Wait a minute. If I turn these off. Remember I was going to take a break? I turn these off. So much macaroni in there. It's crazy. Hi, For Real Fan. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Gunshot. That's right. That's right. I have all the proper licenses. Kingdom. Hey, thank you for the rain earlier. Thank you. All right. For real. I'm going to run away. I'm going to take a break so we get to the gaming and, you know,
yeah,
blah, 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 blah.
I'll give it to you.
Or I'll thank Big Boss Isaac for giving us up to Beetlejuice. Oh, my God.
I'll give it to you.
What is going on here?
Here, I'll give it to you.
Big Boss Isaac gifted a sub to Beetlejuice. Gamer C gifted a sub to Malinky Fox. Big Boss Isaac gifted a sub to Beetlejuice. Boy, y'all are up to something tonight. I swear to you, I swear. Oh, thank you, Isaac. Thank you, Gamer C. Okay, we got RC Gamer and Gamer C. All right. Is it safe? We're a resub away from our 20-second wheel. Is it safe to step away? No? Finally finished the emote spam? You did a great job, Tristy. Tremendous. Tremendous. Is it time?
Here.
Gamer C has gifted the channel. Mecha Benny got that one. No, we ain't. Well, I gotta pee. What if I get another L1R1 tonight? Mecha Vinny, congrats. Oh no, Gamer C, you're fine. No, you're fine. If I really needed to go, I would go. You're fine. I'm an entertainer, remember. GVO Cypher with a prime in the 10 months. Lol. We got another wheel, lol. Here comes number 22. Thank you, Cypher. It makes you think of Phantom Pain, a tier 1 bonus wheel. Okay, all right. Oh, I don't think I ever did the other 11 gifts. No, I did not. Here, oh, dang. Eyes of Sin gifted a sub to John Dangle. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. I'm not downpouring anywhere. All right, I'm going to give some more. I owe you 12 more. So let's do it. 12 more.
Get on the bus. 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 Get on the bus.
12 more are on the bus. What about the bonus? Oh, I forgot the bonus wheel. You're right. I had a feeling that was wrong. Just thinking about my profile picture. All right, here we go. Hello? Oh, that was a delayed spin. Okay. Here comes number 23. Number 23 is another two. All right, I'll do one more, then I'm taking a break. Y'all are keeping me in line. Here we go. You ready? Wheel number 23. What's wrong with my pro? Oh, Sin, you weren't here for all that? Japita, you're welcome. Micah Cat.
Here, I'll give it to
He's on
you.
the bus. Somebody, I'm not going to rehash the whole story because I know people are probably tired of it, but I was in the middle of telling the Domino's Pizza story, and somebody been following me for 2 years was like, change your profile picture, it's annoying. I was like, are you talking to me? Oh, this VOD's going to be a banger. Oh my God, is it ever? KFC connoisseur, congrats. Yeah, this is the most random ass comment. I do agree with Britterson though. I do think that is going to be a situation where somebody got on that dude's profile and was saying that. Like somebody at their house was on their account and did that. I really do think that that's what it's going to be. But we'll see. Anyways, it'll be in the VOD, don't worry. First 2 hours of this stream is going to be a banger on YouTube. So make sure you sub to it. Make sure, join the Discord, follow the socials, yada, 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 yada. But I'll be right back. Thank you all so much. This has been an amazing start. Good to have you all here. I feel a little silly sometimes when I don't get to the game immediately, but y'all are great to talk to, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But I will be right back. I'm going to give you a channel points betting opportunity. Place your bets. I'm going to flip a coin, heads or tails, when we come back. You can gamble your channel points on whether it's going to be heads or tails. If you're not subbed and you don't have turbo, I am going to run some ads during the break just to get rid of the pre-rolls off the stream for an hour. You're not missing anything important, but we are going to play some clips from the last few years of the stream. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll be right back. Dude, my profile picture, I'm hot as fuck in that. I'm going with Yuri. Oh, mouse. Now is not the time to do that. Stop. My mouse just started wigging out. There we go. Okay, what's going on here? Stop. It's the fucking game doing it! Defend your house from the army. Oh my God! Did you see his body? It was like a fucking sheet in the wind. Uncle weighed 2 pounds. I forgot the raid call. Hello, Enigma Party. Get ready for Space Cat. Hello, Enigma Party. Hello, Enigma Party. I forgot. What the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck?
That summoned the demon Tom. Oh, hey, that away from my face. You think just because you're old and you're a veteran that you can start slapping people in the mouth? Are you upset? Are you pissed over this brave? Somebody suggested bleaching the anus. My cousin is an electrician, so I asked him about that. Hey, I gotta take a break. All right, I can't believe you just did that. You're out of here. You're out of here. I can't believe you just did that. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, my queen. All right. We have to pick up accomplishments, all right? All right, so let me try this here. Aha! No obstructions.
What the fuck?
I've got to admit that I can be a little extra, all right? There's definitely a lot. Oh my God! Oh shit! I forgot that guy was in. Tom.
Here goes nothing.
What do you do? Don't pull my earbuds, please. Tom. Tom, don't pull the earbuds. Tom! Yeah, we spelled BB right this time, you smart ass. All right, and the winner is... My God!
Last one, I swear. Merry Christmas, Enigma.
All right, you know what? This is getting old, right? People are getting tired of that, right?
Shut up, bitch!
Look up. Don't. I'm gonna do that Alex Jones cry. I can't believe they would do something like this to this game. We gotta get somebody to stand up to these people.
You better do something about that cough.
Do something about that cough. I'm trying to God, what the fuck is that so loud for? Or Lucas. They just don't understand him. Oh!
Who got these? Obey Def, Rio 908, Red Rain.
Kill.
Fuck off.
Whoa, only 2 people finished. Glorious. Make that 3 people finished. Well, thank you, Stat. Yeah, if you look up top, there's a subscribe button. It's pretty easy, or you can click that link that I just put in the chat. All right, here we go.
When Mary was sick, she wanted a willow. Instead, James killed her with a pillow. Murphy screams and makes a fuss, but I just want him to get on the bus. Eileen is dumb and makes me want to scream. Only 1,000 more subs till cooking stream. Downpour is a masterpiece. Dom Hewlett's nobody. When are you back on Honey Boo Boo? Enigma Daddy?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Plenary. Hell yeah, Dark Side. I remember that. I have a feeling. What's up, Stephen Ellis? Welcome back. 1 minute left. Saw we had some cat clips. Yes, Schmumbler. He mentioned me when I ran Silent Hill 4 as well. I think Tom Hewlett is, he's ultimately a good guy. I do feel kind of bad about a lot of the stuff I used to say back in the day when I was a nobody and I thought nobody would care about my opinion on anything. I think he's ultimately a really good dude. I think he's a really good guy. What's up, New Next? All right. Good luck from Brazil. Right. I'll accept it from the United States. Thank you, New Next. Thank you. 35 seconds left on the break. Or I mean on the coin flip. Sorry. 30 seconds remaining. By the way, I did message Reliever and she was like, oh, it's all good. I didn't know what was going on. And I was like, I thought you were going to whoop my ass. So that's cool. All right. 15 seconds left. Because I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. She was like, oh, I didn't know what was going on. You're all good. I was like, oh, well, still, it'd be funny. Come whoop my ass with my mom. 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rainbow, did you miss all of that? This ain't Downpour. I don't see 50 wheels. I'm just saying. Yeah. I think now, Schmumbler, given what we know about how Konami was being operated, if we had known that back then, it would have been easier to be like, I don't think he's the problem. But we didn't know that back then. But yeah, he wrote that one thing about, I think it was his niece, typed in his name on YouTube and found a bunch of videos shit talking him, and I was genuinely like, oh my God, I feel like an asshole. I really do. And I went and deleted all of them, and I wrote him a thing. I'm like, hey, tell your niece that I was the asshole. All right, tell your niece I'm the asshole. I felt very bad about that. But it's one of those things where I was kind of like, no one really knew. And back then, the whole angry gamer thing was what had everybody's attention on YouTube. So I think I was trying to play into that, like AVGN and all that stuff. And I was a nobody 13, 14 years ago. So I was just kind of like, blah, 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 blah. I felt bad about that now. So I went and deleted all those videos and I was like, yeah, tell your niece I was the asshole. Gimbal Lock, you're very welcome. Enjoy. Downpour potential, that's right. And remember, this is the last day of the gift sub discount. Just a little fun thing. You certainly don't have to do anything. I'll be all right, but if you didn't want to miss a deal, I didn't want to give you a chance to miss it. We had 99 gamblers. Absolutely, you live and you grow. That's right. 99 gamblers gifting. So I'm seeing about how ugly my profile picture is. 99 gamblers gambling 943,765. Hi, Sinfaller. By the way, if I do change it, it's not going to be because of that dude's comment.
Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus.
I was thinking about, because I took a better picture the other night, and I'm like, ooh, that might be it. Gimbal Lock said, fuck the profile picture. 5 gift subs. 5 more on the bus. That is correct, Mr. Gamer. It is a gift sub debut. Sinfaller says hello in the chat and just got slapped a sub by Gimbal Lock. We love it. Thank you, Gimbal Lock. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the debut. Thank you. Heads was the favorite. Let's go full screen so you can see it. Heads was the favorite, 53-47. There it is. Now give me a drum roll, please. Oh, Division. What's up, Division?
Enigma, hey, greetings. Been a few months since I was able to catch you online. Hope everything is going well, Enigma 7.
Everything is great, and my profile picture is beautiful. Thank you, Division. Thank you for the Prime and the 27 months. Thank you very much. All is indeed well. I'm doing very well today. I'm feeling better now that I know Reliever doesn't want to kill me. We're going to turn that into a fun thing, I promise. All right, here we go. I felt so bad. I was like, oh my God, she's going to whoop my ass. All right. Drum roll, please. I may change it, but it ain't going to be because of that guy. I took a much better go live picture the other night, and I was like, whoa, that may be the one. So I may change it, but it ain't going to be because somebody came on my channel and shit talked me. Totally is. All right, sorry. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, if it's tails, you'll never talk about downpour again. All right, folks. If this lands on heads, you will know I'm not rigging anything. All right, here we go. The winner of the coin flip is tails. Tails wins it, and the big winner with a bus ticket wager of $102,354, the one who was accidentally timed out earlier, Tundra Wolf. There you go. There you go. There you go. For the record, I didn't see who the big bettors were beforehand, so stop the rigging accusations. And also, please go ahead and vote for Eileen's blood color if you wouldn't mind. The poll is live. The poll is live. You may go ahead and vote for Eileen's blood color. Oh, yes. Schmumbler, did you see the other night I got an L1R1? I don't know if you heard the news. I got an L1R1 and I was on PB pace, and then the One Truth said, no, you're not. Not today, Satan. Can't have shit while gambling. I know, Captain, but gambling is very, very, very fun and healthy. It is. My Final Fantasy, thank you. I will need it. Oh, by the way, I wanted to talk about that too. The community gift sub thing with a 35% discount. So after I made that, I didn't know this when I made this, but I'm going to keep it. Twitch only allows you to do the discounts. They give you the hours, but they're going to cut off at the end of the year. I didn't know that. So I may still do some discounts before the end of the year, but we're going to carry this discount over, the 35% discount challenge, over to the hours for 2026. So none of your point contributions will go to waste on that. I just didn't know that before I started that, but now that I do, so this will be for our first one in 2026. All of the hours that I have are going to go away at the end of the year. So I may just do some random discounts just to give you all a chance to gift at a cheaper price. But the current one, the one that RW and Kihi Marie just contributed to, that'll be for our first one in 2026. So none of your points will go to waste. So that was maybe only the 6th or 7th time that I got L1R1, and I had it. I had it in the bag. I have so much time save in the second half of the game. I was like, I got this. If I get an okay One Truth, my Walter fight and my One Truth on my PB sucks. It sucks. Terrible. So if I can get to the One Truth, like on the pace, I've got it. So, but I may be, all right, folks, I'm going to warn you, as you are voting for the blood color, not Eileen's blood color, sorry, the blood color in general. I may be hunting a run. We may do some resets if we get bad RNG on the hospital. We may be hunting. We may be hunting the runs. Avalona, hello. Are we winning? We're about to. I was going to start the game really early, and then everyone was like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Blood color voting is about to end. RNG. Yeah. You know how long I've been playing this? I think I've gotten L1R1 definitely less than 10 times. Definitely less than 10. I was going to start early, then someone said my PFP was annoying, and here we are. I do agree, though, with Tereos and, it's going to be purple. I do agree with Tereos and Britterson that I think it was somebody on their account. That was just, they had been following me for 2 years, and that was just so random. But hey, you got to do a better job keeping people off of your account. All right. Yeah, me too. I've got I know I do a lot of casual gaming stuff and things kind of ebb and flow, but we did the charity stream for Silent Hill 4 and I was like, damn, I'm digging this. I like it. And y'all like it too. Hey, I'm here for you. I am here for you. All right. All right. Here we go. We both need music. Charity stream was lit. A lot of fun. Y'all know me. Two things go together like speed runs and charity. It never leaves. Oh, speaking of, I may have something to tell you in February. Stay tuned. Mr. Lopez would like to begin a poll. I'm banning anybody who votes for Domino's. Do I have a moderator who can make that poll? Try to Google it, L1R1, came up empty handed. Ninth Ulu. The hospital, the mid part of this game, 11 rooms on the left, 11 rooms on the right, and we start L1, R1, L2, R2. I made it up. Thank you, ISIL. Fallen ISIL, everybody. 3 months of anxiety. Oh, by the way, Shmumbler, you are correct. That was the correct way to play Doki Doki. And also, I am very happy to announce, what's up, Hale? Congrats on the gift sub. I am very happy to announce that the person who came in here and tried to get me to say a racial slur, they have been suspended by Twitch. GG, everybody. Hale, you're very welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Onamanga, hello. Can't believe you're gifted sub by the man himself. How about this? You want a real one? Huh? You want a real one? But yeah, speaking of charity stuff, may have something to tell you in February. Stay tuned. All right. Put my thong back up on the arm thing here. All right, here we go. Do we look good? That's what's very important to speed running. Let's get our purple. Okay, we got Tier 3.
That local joint. Domino's.
What now? You know what? Maverick Ryan, 33 months, tier 3. Oh, Domino. Okay, the boomer gets it now. Okay. All right, everybody, vote on the poll. Just for the record, I can't see who votes for what, so I wouldn't ban anybody anyway. But vote on what Mr. Lopez should order tonight. Papa John or Domino's? All right, hey, you know what? We're closer to downpour. Wheel number 24. Let's do it. Thank you, man. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck? Domino's? What the fuck is going on tonight? All right, let's give the sub to the channel. Let's see who gets it before we start. We're going to get math bad when drinking, 0.81%. Yeah, that's a very low percentage. That's a horrible batting average in baseball. Sandy Skivvies wins the wheel. Yeah. Here we go. I'm feeling it tonight. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? Huh? Whoops. I want to know what Mr. Lopez is going to eat tonight. Is it going to be Domino's or Papa John? I want Carisu's Domino's. Carisu has like the gourmet, like I have the gourmet Little Caesars. He has the gourmet Domino's. We want Silent Hill 4 remake to be made by Bloober Team. I'm fine with Bloober. They did a great job with Silent Hill 2 remake. I was very skeptical too. I was very skeptical of Bloober, but they did a very good job. God, this thing on my neck. I don't know what it is. I gotta ask the skin doctor about that. What is that? I was doing a lot of cleaning. I know what it is. It's when I'm cleaning and there's dust kicked up. It irritates my skin. Like I get it right there and right there, but I don't know. It's this cream that I have doesn't work on it. Y'all don't give a shit. All right. You just want video games. All right, here we go. Rash. It does itch. Last night, I made the big mistake and scratched it. Should have never done that. Should have never done it. Oh my God, one more story and I start. So, when I moved, this will be a quick one. When I moved into this house, my mom got me an air purifier and I barely ever used it. The only time that I ever used it was when I accidentally tried to set my house on fire. And you're getting Papa John, Mr. Lopez. The only time I ever tried to use it is when I accidentally tried to set my house on fire and burned my microwave on the stove. The smoke smell was in the kitchen for like 2 or 3 weeks, and I tried to use the purifier, and it wasn't really working. I didn't think it was working, but then I thought, okay, well, it's probably not working. It probably wasn't meant for that. So it's just been sitting in a closet. But periodically, I would break it out in the living room and have it on for a little bit, and I'd just be like, okay, a good thing. Well, we went to a family thing for Thanksgiving, and they had a big one, and I was like, oh my God, the air is really fresh in here. I've got to get my air purifier going, and I need to get another filter because it's been here for almost 4 years. I'm sure it's dirty and disgusting. I opened the back of the filter. It was still in the shipping plastic. I felt real smart.
What's with this guy?
I don't know. I think he's an idiot. I think he's an idiot, Snake. I think he's a moron. I didn't know. My mom gave it to me, and it was already out of the package. Like, it was already out of the package. So there was no plastic on the actual purifier. But when I opened up the thing on the back, the filter itself was still in the plastic. So I was like, no shit, it wasn't working. Now it's on. Now it's working. I had to tell you all that. So when she gave it to me, it was already unpacked, but I didn't know that the filter in it was still in the plastic. I never looked at it. 4 years. Never looked at it. All right. Damn. I know, Ron, it's embarrassing. But if there's ever a group of people that I don't mind feeling embarrassed in front of, it's hundreds of people on the internet. I love you, fuckers. As long as you don't talk shit about my profile picture. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Good as new. That's right. It's going to smell great in here, Sin. It's going to smell great. All right. Some pre-run stretching. Good to have you all here, by the way. Sorry it took me so long to get the game. I always feel a little weird. Max Bly, hello. Larry Longlips, welcome back. Good to have you all here. Thank you so much. Let's do it. I need to turn my audio up. Your audio should be fine, but mine needs to go up. Spicy tofu. Hello, hello. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oop. I do not have the appropriate amount of coasting room on this pad. Look how much time I just lost. Spicy tofu. Hello. WR today. That'd be hilarious. I'd love to get a PB at least. Death Tropes is 12 seconds ahead of me. I thought about doing an experimental speed run, but I didn't do it. I thought about having the song Resting Comfortably playing in the background the entire time. Echoing Vortex, we're having a great time. Get on in here with us. What's up, Metal Play? Downpour Best SH Game is here. Spicy Tofu, hope you're doing well this evening. Always a pleasure to have everybody here. Time for everyone's favorite letter. www. A little coconut oil. Make sure it's all natural, extra virgin. No comment. All right. I got olive oil. Dude, Tropes is awesome. I love that dude. Good guy, too. I remember before he ran, I think at SGDQ last year, I was talking to him. Gave him a little pep talk. He did very well. I think he ran Silent Hill 1. I was like, hey, dude, you're going to do great. Just do this, do that. He nailed it. Dude's awesome. Oop. He's been running Silent Hill F. Similar rashes on your arms, hydrocortisone. So I have a cream that they gave me, but I don't think it's hydrocortisone. But it does not work on my neck. So I'm gonna have to go back up in February and be like, hey, why doesn't this work? The thing on my hand went away. The parting gift that Tom gave me before he died when he scratched my hand, I kept getting this rash right where he clipped me in December 2020. And I'm like, oh, the little bastard gave me a gift to remember him forever with. But the medication that I'm on has zapped that away, but it does not zap my neck away. What's up, Zelos? 215 on the phone. Nah, we'll go.
Hurry.
Mr. Lopez, let us know how the Papa John goes, by the way. I'm very curious. He did. We were trying to give him his thyroid medication, and he clipped me right there in the middle of my index finger and my thumb, and all of a sudden I started getting skin problems there, and I wasn't even mad. I was like, okay. Ryan McBain, he's locked and cocked. Look at Ryan right there. He's ready. Super Chill runs this new patch. I know, I was watching Punchy do it like the day after the patch came out. That patch took like 10 minutes off the game. I am infinitely more interested in learning Silent Hill F than 2 Remake.
Hurry, help me.
Silent Hill F's run looks way more fun to me than 2 Remake. Hi, Tiger Lady, good morning. I am going to be a little snobby on this, by the way. I am going to do some resets. Like, if we get shitty hospitals, I'm just resetting. I'm good enough at this game now that I don't need to do derusts. How would I rank Silent Hill F? I think I hope this is not too hot of a take, but I think it's better than this game. I think it's better than 4. I can't believe how good that game is. I really, really like it. Silent Hill 4, if you cut the second half of Silent Hill 4 off, Silent Hill 4 is awesome. But then the second part of Silent Hill 4, ooh, rough. Really decreases the overall quality. Neckbromancer, you know me, I'm Mr. Hot Take. That's bullshit. Especially lately. Minor infection. Yeah, I went to the derm and he was like, nah, you're fine. Just a little eczema. I was like, okay, well, I'll just take that as a parting gift from my old cat. Top 3. Yeah, it's definitely my top 4. Now, that's not to say I don't like Silent Hill 4. I love this game. But I would definitely rate F over this. I just can't believe how good F was. Just can't believe it. I definitely like Silent Hill F more than the remake. Silent Hill 2 remake. But to answer the earlier question, I would prefer Bloober do Silent Hill 4 remake over Neobards. Fog boost. Yeah, we got it. Just don't eat my ass in the subway, you son of a bitch. I'm getting better at it. I've been training. I've been training the dog boost in the subway. I got it that time. All right, escalators. Not today, Satan. Okay, that's a reset. You see that? Eternal Senpai, is F better than Downpour? Yes! Fuck that. That animation, I know, right, Rainbow? That animation was totally completed. Are you real? Open Twitch, praying to God I was on. Well, your prayers have been answered, Bible. Yeah. I've already played Silent Hill F 3 times. I love it. We'll get back to Silent Hill F next week, or this upcoming week. All right, if I get screwed on the escalators, or if hospital RNG sucks, we're just doing resets. Ooh, look at that green. Enjoy it while it lasts. If I wanted to really get hardcore about this game, I would learn where the camera needs to be placed so that it doesn't do that little pan and zoom. Oh, like that. Perfect. That just like that. Just like that. That could not have been scripted any better. Almost as goofy as a Twitch profile. No, you said A. You didn't say mine. You said A. Is this a pyramid attempt? It is not. See, like here, it's like move the mouse down, pull the mouse down. And then right here, like move it down and to the left. Yeah, see? Just like that. Oh, there's a gold split up there. What's up? www. I told you I'm on something. When I looked at the window without the pan and zoom happening, gold split. Yeah, Ryukishi. I didn't know anything about Ryukishi before, but you better believe I do now. Closing shift, be the first one to negotiate your way out. Nice. We were talking about your awesome dominoes. Mr. Lopez did a channel poll to determine if he should go to Papa John or Domino's. And that was like, I want to go to Karisu's Domino's. Oh, look at that. We're in the green. What do you mean L20, R20? Do you just want to see the world burn? That doesn't even exist. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. That's not going to be a green. Domino's near you is really good. Like, for me, the Little Caesars near us, they're incredible. But I've also had terrible Little Caesars. Heck yeah, we got the green. I told you I'm on it tonight. I'm feeling good. Champion of Light Dance. I need to learn it. When you just randomly do that during hype trains. Who is that? I can't look. Queen Pib. Hello. How was the N64 that you were not paid to talk about? Thank you, Queen. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Queen, can you believe? Here I go again. Can you believe earlier a 2-year follower told me that they thought my profile picture was annoying? Can you believe that? What's up, Dire Wolpard? Hello. Boy, we've had a stream tonight. I tell you what. Queen, thank you very much. Feeling good. I'm in the green. Pib was looking fabulous. When does she not? One day I'll get to that level. I've met Queen Pib in person. I felt the energy. Zoom in on the face more often. You know what's funny is I've thought about changing it. I took a much better picture a few days ago and I was like, oh, that may be the one, but I ain't changing it now. No. Oh, you suck. Y'all, look at the green. Can you believe it? We've got green on the splits. How does one get the purple octagon? Octagon? You mean the partner badge? Pledge fealty to... I didn't do that to Emmett when he was CEO. Listen, Dan Clancy has bought me dinner before, all right? Not me, but like a group of us, okay? So let's be a little, okay? All right? I saw that Twitch credit card, all right? I saw the company card. Yeah, the sound design. When I played this game for the first time with headphones on, Karen, I had to leave the room. It was like, oh my God, I can't handle this. He gets nothing. That's fair, NPR. That's fair. He should buy you something. Analog 3D holds up. Overclocked CPU lets Hybrid Heaven run high res at like... Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of posts. Somebody on my personal Facebook got one of those too. Let's go take a look at it. I've been trying to... I told Mom, I said, if you know anybody that has one of those old TV stands, you know, like I have the slot machine on. That used to be a TV stand at my parents' house. I need another one of those so I could put my old ass tube TV on it. So you can wheel it all around. Oh my my God. Who is that? JoJo. We just got a raid. Oh, I couldn't get the boost. Hello, Raiders. Queen Pib and now JoJo says Baree. Oh, JoJo. You know how you banned somebody earlier? I had to ban somebody too tonight. Hi, Raiders. Plinksy. It's DeWiz. Cam. Jay Mendoza. Nice. Good to have you all here. We're doing some Son of War speedruns. This is a very crazy part of the game, so I need to pay a little attention. I'm not ignoring you. I value your presence greatly. W escalator. W escalator. We're in the red, but that's all right. Yeah, it was wild here too. What's up, Sir Demon? Curse the Road, hello. Who else is here? We got Miite. Did I say that right? Miite, hello. Abdullah K47, hello. JoJo had a bizarre adventure. She sure did. I was watching a lot of that today. Sir Demon, hello. Been a rough week. Finally catch a break. Oh, absolutely. Curse the Road, get on in here. I'm feeling really good with this run, so let's do it. Yeah. JoJo had a weirdo in her chat today.
Hurry up and get that ambulance. Quit.
And I was watching all that, and then I got on, and the Sands of Fate said it was my turn to deal with that. A 2-year follower in the middle of like nothing relevant to this at all was like, went on a thing about like demanded me to change my profile picture because they thought it was annoying. Like straight up was just like, change your profile picture. It's annoying. And they were very weirdly aggressive about it. And it wasn't a bit. They were being serious. Not good luck on the birds right there. It's good to have you all here. Wait a minute. What do you mean high on accident? Can we, what now? That person was tripping. Oh, I know. They made me feel no self-consciousness whatsoever. I know what I am and I know what I got. All right. And if you don't believe me, get on them Instagram stories today. All right. I killed biceps today. And I don't solicit people either. I'm not like, hey, how does my profile picture look? Like, I don't do that. I'm like, hey, can anybody tell me if my profile picture looks good? I'm really insecure. I'm not like that. So I don't know where all that came from. But JoJo had a weirdo in her chat earlier. I watched all of that. And then it was my turn. Your aunt gave you some... Oh, you got weed brownies and you thought they were normally weak ones? Oh, I bet that's... You didn't have to delete the VOD, did you? Giggly and spacing out all night? Well, awesome. No, Rainbow, you're fine. Rainbow, I forget about that stuff so quickly. You're totally fine. I do not walk around with a clipboard with everybody's slip-ups or whatever. I promise you. I really don't. I just don't. No, JoJo. Queen Pib, by the way. Oh, Emily, yeah, Emily does. The mods do, I don't. Queen, how much was that N64 device, by the way? But if you're chilling, feel free to. I know you have a lot of stuff you got to do after streams, but that N64 device, how much did that cost? I want to say like $275. Tell people they just made the list. Nah. Jericho already stole the purple jacket from me. I'll never forget that. He came out on AEW with a purple sequin jacket. People were blowing me up on Twitter. What's up, Frosty? blow that kiss to the audience. The new analog N64. Yeah, do you know how much that is? Oh, the hype train cooldown is expired. Can be triggered again. What a development. The analog 64. Yeah, I forgot what it was called. Queen Pib had one. Give sub gamble! Liliana is give sub gambling. Just need 25 more wheels. That's right. Halfway to a downpour. Okay, they only ate my ass in the forest once. All right, 105 left on the clock. 105 left on the clock. I'm gonna sit here and wait because the timer stops. Ooh, we're back in the green. I'm telling you, I'm feeling great with this game. Again, if you just came over from the raid or if you say anything in chat, I'm sorry if I missed anything. Silent Hill 4 requires a lot of my attention. I'm sorry. Liliana Sky Mage. 45 seconds left on the clock. How many milligrams was that brownie? Ooh, Aunt made them and she's a bit crazy. I think that means hella milligrams. Yeah, y'all can talk amongst yourselves. Talk about how ugly I am. It's absolutely fine. Just use capping. God, he can do it. Jojo! With a gift sub to the... Real mature, I know. Is it too mean-spirited to do mini polls based on where the runs tend to die? No, because I don't take that personally. What's up, Graves and Dice? Analog 3D. Okay, that does sound about right. 270, 275. Good deal. Yeah, that looked very intriguing. Queen Pib has one. You should definitely go follow her and follow JoJo. Two lovely ladies who I enjoy very much. How are the runs? Well, it's very rare these days that I have green when I'm in the forest, which is hilarious because there's trees everywhere. Laugh, you bastards! So I would say this one has pretty good potential. I'm feeling pretty good tonight. I gotta say, I'm feeling good. Oh, who did that? D-Pen.
Is that the fucking legendary JoJo?
Walter Sullivan's in the chat.
It is. JoJo.
No.
What fucking legendary thing did you do today?
Banned an asshole and got high on stream. Thank you, D-Pen. Excuse me, Walter Sullivan is in the chat. Can you show the proper respect before he kills us all? All right, water prison. Look at that. I'm on PB Pace and I'm in the water prison.
Get me the hell out of here.
Let's do it up. The Wavelength 2, Wavelength 3, gonna wait till it's out. Yeah, did you see that video I put in the Discord? They made the Wavelength 3.0 program free for everybody. You don't have to have a Elgato mic anymore. How awesome is that? I saw that right before I had to go to the gym. Voice Meter Banana is like a program everybody uses. Yes, Meta Nightshade. Yeah, Nutty did a video on it on YouTube. It's in the general. I linked it in the general channel of my Discord. Is there a good ending for Walter in this game? Yep, the 21 Sacraments. He reunites with Child Walter in room 302 and they kill everybody in the world. That's his good ending. Yeah, I might test that tomorrow. I may not stream tomorrow. I've got some IRL stuff to do. I actually kind of got to be up kind of early, but I'd stay up late for you fuckers if you made it worth my while. Nothing bad. Actually quite fun. But I do have to be up a little bit early. So I may fuck with it tomorrow. But depending on how I feel, I may still get on. I didn't get on yesterday because my voice was just ravaged. My voice was destroyed. I was a little tired, but my voice, all the tea I was drinking, it just wasn't working. Yeah, I like what Nutty said in the video. He's like, everybody tries to act like they love Voice Meter because it's free, and he's like, just admit it. You don't. No one does. Wavelength 1, 2, and 3 are awesome. I haven't messed with the actual, I haven't messed with the actual, Monster always gets me. The microphone, the hardware, but the software looks really good. All right, channel the appropriate finger energy. Fuck. Damn it. Hold on, I gotta pay. I see chat moving, but I gotta pay attention here. 3 out of 6, whatever. Juan Luis, hello. Devonner, hello. You watching JoJo on TV? Didn't get brought on the raid. I know, it's so annoying. It still doesn't do that on the TV app. It doesn't bring people over on the raid. Did you forget that, Monster? Is just a bit you do each time? I mean, who knows? Who knows, Rainbow? I can't give away all my secrets, okay? Gonna learn, get some sleep. Thank you, JoJo. Thank you for the raid. Thank y'all very much. JoJo and Queen Pib, thank you both so much for the raid. Y'all are great. Go do your thing. Yeah, go chill. Go chill on the couch. We lost so much time because I didn't get all the wheel skips. That's okay, though. That's okay. We're good. We good. We good. Only sad things is the Wavecast is 50 to stream over Ethernet. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't get to watch all of that video. I watched maybe 3 or 4 minutes of it, and then I'm like, oh, shit, I gotta go. I gotta go to the gym. Yeah, oh, they're going back to school? Pour them. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's chop it down. Let's get that time back. Nope, that's not gonna. That's really not gonna help. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but all right. Whatever. I'm trying my best. That's all that matters. Yeah, Sin, you and Rainbow use the wonderful elegy emotes. They look really good. They always have. And they always will. Yeah, right? That's a TLC song. Don't go changing your profile picture. Just stick to the profile pictures that you're used to.
What?
Ryden, I'm sorry you don't understand humor. Get out of here. Real mature, Ryden. I met Elegy at PAX West 2024. Very nice lady. Very nice. I think I met her officially through Nurse Huckleberry. We were all supposed to do a co-stream about stuff, but I had to pull out because of some stupid IRL stuff. But Nurse Huckleberry brought us together. Yeah, Ryden, there's nothing to do. Get out of here. Pull out. That's what I said. I knew somebody was gonna make it weird, and there's D-Pen. Son of a bitch! Look how much time I lost just based on that ghost. 1.4 seconds. Pull out game strong. Well, I didn't want to. I mean, does anybody ever want to? Seems to cause trouble, you should say there. Yeah, but unfortunately, like I have to do stuff. I don't have an assistant. I live alone, so like there's a litany. It's a good word. A litany, a plethora of things that I have to do outside of these walls. It's very annoying. I'll tell you what I do need to get. I need to get some barbells. I had 2 machines left to do. Chatterbox, I am not dropping. Okay, you're just doing it wrong. I had 2 machines that I had left to do at the gym, and sure enough, there were 2 fucking people on them. So I'm just like, okay, I'll just do barbells. I'm gonna lose hella time because of that. Barbells, protein. No, actual barbells that I can lift. Get a nice little pump going on. What's up, Sparkster? What's up, Lady J? Good evening. All right, let's go. Remember, my offer is still on the table. If we somehow get to 50 wheels, I will stop what I'm doing and I'll put on Downpour. If it happens too late in the stream, I'll do it on the next stream. And remember, there's only a few hours left of the gift sub discount if you want to take advantage of that as well. I do believe there's about 3 hours and 15 minutes left. I think it ends at 3 a.m. Eastern, 12 a.m. Pacific, to be specific. Petro, good evening. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you. Where are we at? Okay, we didn't lose that much time. Plus 11. If I can get the glitch here, we'll gain a few seconds back. But yeah, that video, I was scrolling YouTube right before I went to the gym, and I subbed to Nutty on YouTube. I saw him at TwitchCon, but I was a little nervous. He doesn't know who I am. I was like, I don't know. But I saw that Elgato made the Wavelink program free and that you did not need their hardware anymore. And that was very, very exciting. I may have screamed at the computer. Didn't get it. So we will not gain time. Gaming with some friends, saw your race at the bank account. Oh, hell yeah, brother. What did he say? What were you playing? Let's make him suffer. Yeah, if it's too late in the stream, I'll do it on the next stream. Like if y'all decide right before I'm about to go offline, like, hey, let's get to 50 weeks, I'll do it on the next stream. What's up, Jelly? And also, we have adjusted our PS5 Pro giveaway. If we get back to 10K sub points like we did last December, then I'll do the giveaway. By the way, if any of you would like to start contributing codes for the Christmas stream, you may go ahead and start DMing them to me on Discord. Hi, Awesome Red. We do a yearly Christmas stream where all I do is just sit here and do giveaways for Steam codes that anybody has any left over. We make sure they go to people that want them. And if you got any, what's a sub point? You will have to consult the Twitch FAQ.
Looks like another one, Captain.
Looks like another one, Captain. It's the opposite of a Dom point. Okay. Is that a Gears of War joke? Black Indie Dev, is that a head? It's not just a head, it's head. Oh, you can't see the other one. We got Murphy Pendleton and Al Snow's head right there. They're having a blast. Isn't it awesome? Hello, Mavrosa. What's up, LK? What does everybody want? I dressed up as Al Snow for Halloween, walking around fucking downtown Atlanta with a mannequin head. There were so many people yelling, what does everybody want? It was incredible. We were doing the whole Al Snow shtick. Trust me, walking around Metro Atlanta with a mannequin head and help me written on my forehead, I fit right in Metro Atlanta.
She was younger than
Okay, Walter, nobody cares.
Here,
Lord Jim. Oh my God, Lord Jim got a gift sub from Gamer C earlier, and that is a gift sub debut. WC. No, Al Snow was Attitude Era. Al Snow was WWF. Center City, Philadelphia, too. I thought about going to PAX Unplugged. That's always in Philly. But then I might have to be around Phillies fans. Blech. Blech. Gross. Quit eating my ass in the hallway. I'd love to roll up there in my Atlanta Braves jersey. We're going to be back this year. We're coming back this year. The Atlanta Braves are coming back in 2026. All right, I avoided ass eating in the hallway. Yeah, Al Snow started the head gimmick in ECW. And then he took it to WWF. Stacy, hello. You lost money on the Viking game, on the Vikings game. Your punishment is to bathe all of your cats again. You can have your money back if you bathe all of your cats again. Who's more insufferable, Phillies or Eagles fans? I honestly don't know. I just don't know. I don't know Eagles fans. My default answer will be Phillies fans. I just remember that one incident from like 15 years ago when that one drunk dude like made himself barf all over a little kid who was wearing, I think, an opposite team's uniform. That really happened. Oh, fuck, I did the wrong thing. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was so focused on that story, I forgot I was doing the right thing. Well, that's going to be hella time loss. Seconds. Eileen, would you go to a Phillies game? No. All right. Pelt Santa with batteries. Hey, they boo Santa in Philly. Bullshit, I'm on it. Well, that was some bologna sausage. Are we winning? We'll see what the hospital is. If it's shitty RNG, I'm going to reset it. Hello, Sky Boston. Lord Jim, thank you very much again. Thank you for gifting the channel for the very first time. Thank you. Star Wars over cheesesteaks locally. That's fine. I'll sit back and watch that. I'll sit in a chair in the corner and watch them fight over it. All right, will we get an L1R1? Here we go. Here we go. L1. Nope. R1. A fan ate horse poop in celebration. Yeah, that sounds about right. If that's the case, the Phillies need to win the World Series every year. Florafin. No L1R1, I'm sorry. L3, nope. R3, nope. R4. I really thought the Mariners were going to win it all. I thought they had the vibes. I really did. I really believed that the Mariners had it this year. This isn't downpour. That's if we get 50 wheels. The Dodgers are going to win again. Get out of here. Hey, we got it. Yeah. What was that? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, R7, L8. Let me see where my time is out of this. If it sucks, I'm gonna reset it. We deserve better than watching inadequate speedruns tonight. Oof. Quite a loss. Fuck. 20 subs for a wheel. We need 26 wheels, so about 400 plus subs. Hey, if you want me to play Downpour, all right. We got to, I mean, it's a negotiation, all right? Got to play hardball. Is my timer on a different screen? My timer is up there, yes. So if you ever see me look up like that, I'm looking at my time. If you see me look up there, I'm looking at my time. If you see me look there, I'm looking at chat. A little behind the scenes. Speaking of, what now? Downpour? Oh no, where's my 50th wheel? Gold split. And damn it. And it's going to get evened out because this is a bad setup. I'm resetting. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm not taking a full break, but sit tight. I'll be right back.
Shit.
Did that. I have an idea who that was.
Spray and pray.
All right, you know what? Hold on. Guess what you get to eat now. Guess what? You get to eat shitty Dominoes now. Bitch! God damn you.
Don't forget to wash those hands.
I've got the fucking paper towels in my hands, Neon. Shit, I forgot to see if this had my name on it. It doesn't. Oh, that's right, because they had to make it. Yeah, because it wasn't ready. Here's the paper fucking towel. Isn't that rough? I don't mind if it's rough. I'm a man. I got sandpaper hands. Oh, it was Jazzo who did it. Okay, I thought, oh, that was D-Pen's ass again. All right, Jazzo. Jazzo, you want to talk about rough? Better watch out, all right? Casper, you're welcome. Enjoy. I think we're caught up on stuff. Yes, okay. All right, everybody, let's fix our hair. How dare I accuse you? Because you've done it before. Hands are very soft. Yeah, I'm kidding. Mine are really soft. I always wear gloves when I have to do something shitty. So they're pretty soft. Neon, Jazzo, thank you both very much. Thank you. Tell you all about the Baja Blast rope on Etsy. Baja Blast rope? Wear gloves? No. Talking about work. He didn't see chat. What did I not see? What do you use for your now playing display? A thing called 6K Labs. Let me see if I got it right. Music widget. 6K Labs. .6klabs.com. What did I not see? Isaac. Someone else make fun of my fucking profile picture? They did, didn't they? What's up, Noodles? What's up, Rat? Rakedius, hello. Ronald, yeah, three things in certain are three things are certain in life. Death, taxes, and Ronald Acuna Jr. blowing out an ACL. Should you tell me? Yeah. Is it about we got to read your Bible verse? Do it. Think you small. Think you. Maybe someone gave you. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, I thought there were 3 of these. Hold on. Oh, it was a tip. Big Boss Isaac. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I heard this shit 3 times, but also I'm an idiot. So I don't know. All right. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. I didn't see it. Sorry. Think you. Sorry, mobile. Well, you should be sorry. You should smile more in your PFP. Maybe this should be. That would be attractive to brands, wouldn't it? What 6K Labs do? Go to the website and see. Liliana, at some point, you got to do the research for yourself. All right? You got to do the research for yourself, all right? So we can't help you with everything in life, all right? All right, let's get our game audio back. Feeling real good with this game despite the RNG. Let's do it. All right, we're back over here. All right, here we go. Six Labs is what provides the info for my music widget on the stream. It's a very slick piece of kit. All right, next order of business, chocolate milk from the fridge. First of the month, we made it, East Coast gang, that's right. But there's still 3 hours left on the gift sub discount. What am I hearing? Hearing something in my earbuds. Boop, 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 boop. Cat outside. Oh my God, if you weren't in the Discord. A few nights ago, I was sitting in the living room and I have a front door that's got like some frosted glass on it. So you can't really see. What is that noise? I think it's either somebody playing music or playing basketball outside. But anyways, I was sitting on the throne in my living room, and I could see this little silhouette of something walking around on my porch. And I'm like, oh, has the cat distribution system finally picked me? But by the time that I opened the door, whatever it was gone. But it was definitely a little ankle-high critter walking around on my porch. And just before that, I saw a cat in the grocery store parking lot, but it ran away from me immediately. It's your birthday. Can you mention downpour again? No. Absolutely. Oh, someone's outside changing my profile picture? Okay. Thank God. It needed to be changed. I hear everybody hates it. 2... What is that? Hello, little brother. Hold on. For full disclosure, I'm not going to be able to hear anything. I don't hear it now. So it's got to be something. It was like boom, 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 boom. I know sometimes when there's kids outside playing basketball, I can hear it, but it's like midnight. Okay, it's only something that I can hear when I have these on. I do have the air purifier on. Let me turn it off. That may have been what it was. It was more like a vibration. It was like, boop, 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 boop. But when I took these off, I couldn't hear anything. Sorry I missed anything. Let me scroll back up here. No, there it is. I hear it. It's like something like. It's the fucking whistle. That's what it was. It's the damn whistle. That's what it was. It's moving and it's causing it to like vibrate. That's what it was. Okay. Oh boy. You bet they vape using. Do you vape using your butthole? I see you already said you like to play with balls outside or something, Jazzo. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. Just from what I've heard, I believe it from you. All right, I may need to move the whistle. Jazzo, was that you that said that? I'm gonna feel like an idiot if you didn't. I can't find it in the chat now. Ah, yeah, I too slap balls outside. I knew I read that. All right. Anyways, let's continue. See, it sounded like that. The footprint, the footsteps. You're in. Well, you and Jazzo will get along during the Twister match. All right, I guess I can turn this back on.
Where did you go? Hurry, save me.
If you need a token, there's one here. It's the Tylenol monster. We're not playing Silent Hill F, Poon Dog. This is Silent Hill 4. Forgot what I was doing. Ah, mannequin in the toilet. I probably should have reset this, but I'll go. I'll keep going. I'll see what happens. Oh, you won't. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not going to reset. You're right. This game only has the aspirin monster. Who's that? Walter Sullivan? Is he doing the 21 sacraments because he had so much liver damage from Advil?
Help me.
JK, you can't joke. I thought it was funny. Lol. You set me up for another 21 sacrament storyline. Clearly the issue was he had too much Advil when he was a kid. And now he said, well, I need to kill everybody now. Advil, don't sue me. It's just comedy. You know how reporters can give their sources some sort of protection? I give myself protection because it's comedy. I can say anything I want and get away with it as long as it's comedy. Which doors did I get in the last try? R7L8. It was not good. So I reset. 1, 2, 3. A bologna sandwich. Well, that's just does it have bologna sausage? What's the maximum doors? The worst that could be is L11, R11. Which Reliever has decided to make hilarious emotes for. Tristy, welcome back. Which verse was it? LA Sound Left. Loved it. I was very shocked at how much I enjoyed it. A tremendous time, a tremendous experience. I've already played it 3 times. Look at that dog boost. I'm getting better at it, folks. Job. Well, I'm getting my ass eaten in the subway. Did that happen to Job? Hooray, hooray! How many hours is Silent Hill left? I have no idea. I play games very slow, so I may not be the best person to ask. Swing it. Swing it. Swing it. Good first half. Nice. Nice. All right, we'll continue. To get all 5 endings, it's a good 45, 50 hours. That is true, yeah. All right, let's go. Hi, Serene Snake. Let's go. I'm talking bologna. I prefer salami.
Hurry up and get that.
Hurry up and get that. Blah, blah, blah. All right, here we go. 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 No bullshit in the forest, Henry. Spiced meat is nice. I love it. That will be the official food of Twister. We need Kuon speedrun. Not from me. I don't speedrun anything outside of Silent Hill. Oh my God, I almost got to the door with only 1 bird hit. Pretty nice. It won't happen again, I bet. Yep. You freaks! What's up, CT? By the time you catch a stream, that's right. You better quit dropping them. Kuon is so good. I've heard it's also... Is that the game that's really expensive, too? Local store only had bologna. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. That's totally fine. I respect it. Wow. I got dog boosted too far. That's Rule of Rose. I thought there was another one that was really like I know Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose. Hi, Spider Bite. Kuon is running roughly $1,000. Jeez. I saw somebody on the Silent Hill subreddit yesterday was like, oh my God, I got Silent Hill. Now, don't go make fun of them or anything, but I'm just like, I got Silent Hill Origins. I'm happy, but I'm broke. And I opened the post. They paid $170 for Silent Hill Origins. I'm like, what? That game's not even good. And there was somebody in the comments like, someone in the comments like, don't listen to the haters. This game is great. I'm like, okay, sure it is. Hi, Jazzy. How you doing in your new house? I'm just like, look, I don't know if Origins is even worth $7. I did respond to that person. I was like, well, just because you like it doesn't mean the haters are wrong, because I can objectively tell you it's a bad game. Especially the PS2 port. PS2 port is garbage. PS2 port's some sad ass shit. You're here, what'd you miss? Somebody telling me, going on a huge rant about how my profile picture bothers them. PS2 is worse than PSP? Yes. You made cheddar broccoli soup today and got some new shelves. You are living the life, Jazzy. Teach me your ways. I have not had broccoli cheddar soup in a while. We should fix that. What about Downpour? You should get paid to play Downpour. Origins is an amazing game. It's only second to Downpour, not gonna lie. Have you been eating the brownies that JoJo had earlier? I think you have. I think you might have. I mean, really, 170 bucks. Just get an emulator. I do get paid to play Downpour. I know, right? That's the only way I would play it. Give me $1 to play Downpour. That's a good start. It won't seal the deal, but it will open the door. Substando power. Look, I'm just saying, like, if you don't have that much money, I don't think I'd be putting yourself out of house and home to buy Silent Hill Origins. But who am I to tell somebody how to live their life? But I will tell you that that game is not great, especially the PS2 port. Clutter physical media that might find it worth it. Yeah, like if you're buying it to collect it, that's one thing. But like if you're buying it because you want to enjoy Silent Hill Downpour, Silent Hill Origins, you're going to be disappointed. All right, this run's fine. Thank you, Pope. Thank you. My face is nice, isn't it? Everybody loves it. Spend money to force people to play Rule of Rose. You know, if they ever put those games on digital platforms,
I'll give it to you.
Anonymous gifted Jazzy Wazzy TV a tier 2 subscription. That was a tier 2. Jazzy, you're in the tier 2 club. Hell yeah, Anonymous. Thank you. 3 collabs coming up, one of which you know will be your woo or different. How do you prepare for collabs and things like event? I just don't do collabs. Stay to yourself. I'm kidding. I don't prepare. I just wing it. Just whatever happens, happens. I don't really do any prep unless there's something like, unless I'm doing like a charity stream or something. What's up, Boy Thunder? Oh, oh, oh yeah. I guarantee you, Rule of Rose. Nobody would care about Rule of Rose if it wasn't so damn expensive. Collab with Balk. We almost did when the Switch 2 came out. We were talking about doing a Mario Kart World stream. Didn't happen though. We're just busy men, all right? What's up, you son of a gun? How's my night going? I don't have a lot to complain about. He only does OnlyFans collabs? Not yet. Listen, if you need a stuntman in your OnlyFans content, I do not have any identifiable tattoos or body markings, so just putting that out there. Half-Life 3 coming to the Steam console. I don't think Half-Life 3 will ever exist. Oh yeah? Well, small source. I didn't know you were hearing that. So I'm hired. Awesome. How much you paying me? You're always lurking? Yeah, I should learn that right now. What about Crowbar Combat Simulator? You mean Half-Life 3? Killer Demon. What's up, dude? Yeah, CT, by the way. CT Dolomane. You did. You found yourself in a Silent Hill 4 stream. In the background of yeah, I'll be the unknowing person in the background of OnlyFans videos speedrunning Silent Hill 4. Can't believe that I'm not reading that dictate. I hope you're trolling. Is that a troll? Are you? Oh my God! That enemy. I always forget about that enemy. All right, let's do the wheel skips. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. Okay. Yeah! I got good finger strength tonight. Those are the two most important ones. 5 out of 6. We'll take it. Yes, we will. 5 out of 6 puts us right back in the game. Add that to the OnlyFans resume. His fingers got 5 out of 6. F this entire area. I love watching aggro. I love watching people do this on their first playthrough. This is the part of the game that gets everybody. When they play this the first time, it's always the first water prison that gets everybody. Starfruit Lulu.
Enigma cheers.
Thank you, Lulu. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Catch back up here. Isn't Silent Hill 4 as bad as Origins? Absolutely not. I mean, opinions are different, but no. Not even close. Funny enough, Carl, everybody really hated this game when it came out. Like, hated Silent Hill 4. But then Origins came out, and then the rest of the games came out, and suddenly Silent Hill 4 looked a lot more favorable. You be flicking that escape key. Flick, 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 flick. Look at the monkeys in the air. They're flying. They're going all over the place. I can't believe it. What's up, y'all? Beaches. What's fairly good tonight? I'm feeling pretty good with these runs. We'll see if the game cooperates. What's up, Bloodite? Silent Hill 4 when it came out. Just hate playing it. So like when this game came out, I really liked it, even though I knew the second half of the game was kind of weak. Oh my God, everybody on GameFAQs hated this game. Hated it. Hated it. Only mainline game you never finished? For good reason, Schmumbler. I don't blame you. Only Origins is above Downpour on the tier list for me. Why? It didn't take place in Silent Hill. It was a graphical downgrade from Silent Hill 3. It had 2 things that everybody hated in games: backtracking and escort missions. It just had everything nobody wanted. And suddenly they had inventory limits and all this stuff, and people hated it. And I understood completely. I was not white knighting Silent Hill 4 on the forums. I was like, I get it. Hi, Twitch release. Silent Hill 4 had a homecoming in reputation. I mean, it was a passive one. It didn't really do anything to earn it. It's just the other games were so much worse. Everyone was kind of like, oh, okay, well, this game isn't so bad. Damn it, Henry. Even though it's me controlling you. Downpour kills the Origins. So you would rate Downpour higher? F tier with Book of Memories. I mean, Origins and Downpour are pretty interchangeable. I would much rather play Homecoming and Shattered Memories than those 2 games. Silent Hill 4 is more fun than 3. What saves the 3rd? I'm going to disagree with that, but that's fine. It's okay. It's not worth fighting over. I'm not going to go get my boxing gloves right now. I'm not going to shove your face in the Domino's pizza box. What significance does Henry have in this game? He's the guy who happened to get into the apartment after Schreiber. That's it. That's all of his significance. What's up, Factor? First Silent Hill was Silent Hill 2 Remake. What'd you think of it? There's been quite a barrier of entry to Silent Hill these days, the older games, so I totally understand that they're not the easiest games to get a hold of. How'd you feel about it? And did it make you want to play the original Silent Hill 2? Love Silent Hill 1. So do I. One of my favorites. That was what I hated about HD Collection. So when HD Collection came out, that was going to be a lot of people's first experiences with 2 and 3, and it was so bad that that's what made me so mad about it. I sat here and thought, like, oh, this is what people are going to experience Silent Hill 2 and 3 on for the first time, and I was getting so mad about it, it was just like screaming. I was holding the wrong buttons, son of a bitch. I was like, why is he just running into the wall? Jeff! Hello, sir. Henry's significance is he's also very hot. Hey, he's a photographer. I think if he knows what's good, he'd do a little photo shoot with you. All right. Was it Lonus? GOG ports over the older ones, with the older games? I feel like they could do 3 if they wanted, if Konami will let them. Silent Hill 1 never had a PC port, so that might be an issue. Never played HD Collection. What's so bad about it? How much time you got? I have a wonderful YouTube video that I made. Oh, Jesus. Nearly 14 years ago. You could also look up Twin Perfect's video on it. Also, I think Matt McMuscles recently, a few years ago, made a thing. Oh yeah, and Stacy Pumps, by the way, I totally saw that. I'm gonna get the world record in the background of OnlyFans shoots. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, nice, Killer. I was wondering. I didn't see it. Good. We're gonna keep it that way. I was wondering if you said something, but everything moves so fast, and I got to focus on the game. I just missed it. But we're gonna keep it that way. Unfuck the ones that got busted during the. Wait, did they weren't like permanently broken, were they? Or did they just get tangled? Perfect. Turn and burn. We love you, Henry, especially Jeff. Okay, this could be potentially good. +7. Matt McMuscles. Yeah, he made a really good HD Collection video about 5 or 6 years ago. Shut up, Walter. Yeah, I think Silent Hill 1 remake, Bloober's doing that. I think it'll be really good. No one cares, Walter. Yo, they remake Downpour and make it actually good? I hope not. You know they will not get the screams right. And y'all will be mad. You're gonna be very mad. They're not gonna be able to recreate all the screams unless they somehow found David Boyd Conrad and got him to re-record everything. Stop eating my ass in the hallway. If they make, they're not gonna do that. Only bad thing about Downpour is that's the only thing bad? You think so? That's the only thing bad? I don't know. I might could show you a few more things wrong. I might could show you a few more. But I can't do that right now. We're not at 50 wheels. Okay, don't fudge up this like I did last time. Just don't do it. He looks up as if he's going to say something. Who, Henry or me? Eileen, you want a Downpour remake? Ah. How much of the routing of this run have I been involved in? A little bit. I'm not really the strat finder guy. I'm really good at following other people's discoveries. But I definitely had more of a hand in it early on, like in the mid 2010s. I used to have the world record for this before a lot of you knew who I was. All right, hospital time. Get your L1R1s out. Let's see what we got. It is L1R1 time in all of our lives. Yeah, Lonus, a lot of people found me through those. R1, nope. All right, I gotta pay attention here. L1, nope. L2, nope. Ah. R2, nope. R3, okay. I tell you what. One added benefit of GOG changing the audio in that update earlier this year, I can now hear sound effects during the pause menu. So that kind of helps me know what room I'm in. Okay. That's one thing. Eileen is in L3. L4. Nope. R4. Nope. R5. Nope. L5. L6. Nope. R6. Nope. R7. L7. L8. R8. R9. R9. L3, R9. It's gonna be one of them nights, isn't it? Let's see where my time is as we exit the hospital. Plus 38. I'll still go with this. I'll still work with this. But we got to tighten it up. I'll go with this, but we got to tighten it up. 9 is divisible by 3. It is. You also have a math trophy. What's up, Andy Dale? Is this the most time-consuming split if you get bad RNG? The one truth could also be worse. Because thankfully in this one, I can pause the game a lot to see what room I'm in. One truth, you can't do that. So I would say the one truth could be worse, depending on how bad that is. That's a really good question. I would say this is in the top 5, maybe. But one truth, I think, is the main one. They can just wreck your shit to an undeniable degree. The second half of this run is really stressful to watch. I know. But it makes for good entertainment, doesn't it? Fuck. That's another thing that sucks. The time ticks away during cutscenes. So if you don't skip them immediately, you lose time. All right, elbow me in the mouth. Because you hate my profile picture. Thank you. You're about to leave Spotify? What happened? Did you see that they were raising their prices again in the beginning of the year? What's up, WP? You never see that attack? What, the enemy? The enemy hitting with a pipe? Why won't you run other? I don't have a lot of time to figure out, or I don't have a lot of time to learn new runs anymore. So I just run these. Apple Music lets you import all your title stuff, so you dropped them 2 months ago. Your brother told you? Your brother told you what? Your brother told you to leave? Please don't. Shit, overly aggressive enemy. This might be a reset. Yep. Yep. 1 out of 10 overly aggressive enemy in that hallway, and Eileen got stuck. So, Jazzy, what'd you say earlier? I know you responded to me. Where's that check mark? They just fell off. They just fell off in some spots since you didn't glue the Lego builds. That's fine. You're totally fine. How does Spotify use AI? Like, you say when they use AI, like, what do you mean? Like, to code the program? AI. Wait, well, I mean, does Spotify do that, or do they allow AI on there? They're okay. They're pushing it. I saw a thing on Facebook about this country. Like, why are we allowing that? Like, it's like everywhere. There was something about like this Billboard. Billboard is putting like a top country music AI thing on there, and everyone's like, what are y'all doing? It's like it's infecting everything. It's going to get to the point where you're going to be able to do nothing because everybody is just throwing money at it, and they think it's like the next big thing. You blame Joe Rogan? Is he AI? Sometimes I wonder. All right, let me see how long this takes. I'll continue it. God damn it. Watch me get a perfect one truth. Son of a bitch. Oh my God. The I stands for intelligent. You blame AI for your $500 RAM prices? Yeah, you should. You should. They're all going to fucking things to make AI happen. Like, it's crazy. It's like roaches. It's like roaches swarming everything. AI is like ants on a spilled ice cream cone outside. All right, let's see what we get here. Future of the internet. Yeah, right. Jimmy Fallon brought everybody on his show, showing off their NFTs. Jesus. Well, I didn't get an early Cynthia portal on that. And Microsoft is going to ruin Windows 11. It's just crazy. If an AI designs an AI, would that be a child? Oh God, they're reproducing. Now you want an ice cream cone? Just don't drop it. Just don't drop it. Cost over 4x what you pay now? Yeah, my gaming PC has 128 gigs of RAM in it. I could probably, at this point, RAM is a fucking investment. I could make money on that. Many playlists are like cozy, hold on. Many playlists that are like cozy music lists through all AI music made by Spotify to get stream money. Okay, that's fucking lame. But I know how it works. Like, as soon as you leave and go somewhere else, they're gonna do it too. It's like I said, it's like ants. It's like ants all over spilled drinks. Can you play your Steam games on PC running Linux? It's gonna depend game to game. There's not a one size fits all on that, I don't think. MP3s and iPods. I wonder where my old 5th gen iPod is. Windows XP. You still on Windows XP, Jazzo? You're not giving it up? Plus 42. If I can hold it below 50. SteamOS. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, even tonight, talking about SteamOS. True men use Windows Millennium. Hey, I still have my Gamble! Hey, I still have my disc. We've got a gift sub gamble. It's Mondbloom. We are 3 gift subs away from our next wheel. It's my take on Steam Machine. It's good for people that don't have PCs, but it's not going to be price lower. I need a... Oh, I was looking at chat. I need to play Detroit Becomes Human. Detroit Become Human. 55 seconds left on the clock. Blame chat. I am. 50 seconds remaining. We have a gift sub gamble. That lost me 2.6 seconds. Human Become Detroit. I'm signing with the Detroit Tigers. 35 seconds left. Every give sub gamble tonight has been a success. Will this one be? 25 seconds remaining. All eyes are on Monbloom's 25,000 bus tickets. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Monbloom. Oh, it was after the buzzer. Oh, it was after the buzzer. Dalai Trauma, though, thank you for gifting 5 to the channel. Thank you very much. I will still add 2 points to the streak. Delay missed time strikes again. In my defense, I have not dropped any frames. So I have 0 dropped frames. Still using Windows 10 updated. Yeah, I feel like that's totally worth it now. Dalai Trauma, thank you again for bringing 5 more on the bus. And DJ... That's
going a bit too far.
I'm not going too far. DJ Rebirth's here. Shut up, Ryden. Metal Waldo, what's up, dude? Welcome. DJ Rebirth, raise the roof. The Rebirth raid is rocking. Let's fucking do it. I'm gonna raise my roof. I'm gonna raise...
This one's for you.
You know what? It is. It is for you. Love my Sonic 4 speedruns. I'm a fun guy. Thanks for existing, you hot fuck. That's right. I am a hot fuck. That's right. Listen to that man. He knows what's up. What's up, Instahawk? Dalai Trauma, thank you for gifting 5 to the channel. It may have been after the gift sub gamble clock, but you know what? Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Happy Silent Hill 4 runs coach.
Tier 2.
Maxi Wu Enigma cute.
DJ Rebirth with the longest sub, 106 months. Metal Waldo, 62 months and a tier 2. Dalai Trauma did 5 gift subs earlier. Like I said, the gift sub gamble timer may have expired, but the wheel never expires. Let's spin wheel number 25. Wheel number 25 is a tier 1 gift sub. I will be joining Dalai Trauma in gifting a sub to the channel. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it from me in front of everybody? The winner of wheel number 25 is Luna Valkyr. Small Saurus in your dreams.
Here.
Which, to be fair, you probably dreamed about. Luna Valkyr, congrats on the gift sub. Thank y'all very much. Dalai Trauma, thank you very much. Mr. Eridon, welcome as well. DJ Rebirth, Metal Waldo, thank y'all very much. 12 hours. Wait, 12 hours? Dream about me all the time? Well, why don't you ever tell me about it? 12 hours? I thought it ended at 3. It says 12 hours. Oh, no. Oh, God. Downpour may happen. Oh, no. Oh, I thought it ended at 3. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be all right. Shit. Hoist by your own what? Your own what? What is that? I'm afraid to say that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think you just want to play Downpour. I think that's what you're dreaming about. That's what it says on the player widget. I guess it does. Hello, Pure Wexford. It's a weapon. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just a little skittish. Alucard, you're very welcome. Enjoy, Soup Chirpy. Close. It ends at 4 a.m. tomorrow. I'm talking about my time. It's 3 a.m. here. It's from Hamlet. It basically means to be defeated by your own plan. Ah. So I won't get canceled if I say it? See, this is where I get worried about AI moderation. Because I bet an AI of like a voice moderation thing would hear me say that and think that I'm saying the other word, which I would never say. 24 wheels to Downpour. You got me over the rest of the stream. Yeah, but you don't know when I'm going to end. Lost gift sub gamble, totally worth it. Mon Bloom, thank you for being a good sport. Sometimes I get worried. I'm like, oh God, are they going to hate me forever? But thank you. It's a gamble. Thank y'all very much. Stress on the... Oh, Eileen, you fucking idiot. Where are you? Well, this run's dead. It's over. Eileen got stuck into the previous area. Okay, so I won't. So it's a patared. I'm really afraid. Patared. Am I saying it enough? Is that right? A patared, a patared, small explosive weapon that was used often to breach battlements and such. It's effectively a caught in your own explosion or your own hubris has backfired. So Fairy Cat was on the money. It rhymes with that word. Well, I am changing the pronunciation. She went to Taco Hell. Is that next to Jared? I thought that was funny. All right, next run. Unless somebody's got something to say. Anybody got something to say? Patar. See, Alucard, that's what we're avoiding. I'm all right with that, but that's what I'm trying not to do. All right. It's pronounced exactly the way you. That's right. I will be I'm officially petitioning to change the pronunciation of that word because I do not, as presidential. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I fucking saw that. I just can't believe the world we live in.
I must return to the wellspring of sin.
Damn, Eileen shut down that squiggly audio very well. Lord. Okay. Technically, given its linguistic origins, P-taired. Only Pira. Okay, here we go. Hey, my hand's not getting sore this time like it did last time. It's pretty good. All right, here we go. New run. New run. There are no downloading PS2 classics. I did not because you can only get it with a Japanese account, and I just don't have that. I've seen 3Dog do it though. 3Dog played it a few times. Good job giving your hand the proper reps. Well, I did go to the gym today, and I do have a grip strengthener. Easy for me to say. You're able to use a Tokyo hotel address? Well, that's evil. That is evil and dishonest, and great job. Watch the grip. Feels good today. The death grip confirmed. Hey, I can grab what I need to grab. All right. My hand was getting a little sore the other night. You don't need to go to the gym to work on hand strength? Well, if you did, you'd probably get put on a list. So you just want to be careful with that. I think you're showing very good judgment. There is a band called Tokyo Hotel. They had a song on Rock Band. That's how I discovered them. Yes, I am playing on keyboard. I pretty much had to. I was forced into it, kicking and screaming. The only way to get the best times on this, you're gonna have to play it on mouse and keyboard. Mirages in Worlds. W indeed. Welcome. I love Mirages in Worlds. Linguine tossed in garlic with chicken. God, I'm so hungry. A little Romano cheese, just a little. You don't want to overdo it. A little Romano cheese. Hopefully not from a man named Ray. Thanks, you're welcome. Try to greet everybody. I'm not turned into Al or AI. Man knows some good recipes. Whoa, man knows some good recipes. Bind anything to your mouse scroll wheel? No, but I'm kind of wondering if I should. I have wondered what the greats like
Where did you go?
Matt Gale and Ez Andreas. I wonder how if they do anything like that. I do switch some of the settings. I changed the walk run toggle to right shift. And I changed the so this game, like, you can hit enter like this, or if you bring up something from your inventory to use it, you have to, I think the default is right control, but I changed it to right alt. This game is so goated. I really enjoy this game. This was the first game that I ever picked up to speedrun too. Like, God, 11, 12 years ago. GOG version? It is, yes. It is indeed. Dun, dun. 1.7. Can I do this without running into this idiot ghost? Thank you. Perfect. Police help! What's up, outsider? It's unusual you saw me get an L1R1 before you see me get a really good one truth fight. You feel like it's unusual that you saw me get an L1R1 before? Yeah, those are rare, yeah. L1R1, I think, what did Schmumbler say? A 0.083% chance to get it? I don't even, I've been running this game for 12 years, and I don't think the amount of times I've gotten an L1R1 has amounted to double digits. It's incredibly rare. This game is too spooky. It's pretty scary. It is not the best of the original four, but I think it's the scariest of the original four. RE2 remake. First put on. It was the first you put on the leaderboard. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. All right, this run seems fine. Some wholesome context on this one. Context on what? Do I foot pedal for my soundboard? Nope. I have an Elgato. And I should probably get a second one, to be honest. Is this game on original hardware? This is a PC game, so you can play it on any PC. Oh. All right, dog boost, what you got? I couldn't get in front of it. Don't eat my ass in the subway. Thank you. What is that guy just drinking a beer out in front of his house and the lady in the subway car? Guy, you talking about the guy drinking the chocolate milk? God damn it! Yeah. That's the chocolate milk. Yeah, it is on sale on GOG, but be warned that if you have Windows 11, some of the cutscenes are going to be broken. And in GOG's update earlier this year, they did kind of mess with some of the audio, and I don't think they fixed it. So some of the audio is Windows 11's fault, and some of it is GOG's own doing. I'm actually really disappointed that GOG did that and they haven't gone back and fixed it. I'm kind of surprised. Does this game even run on Steam? It is not on Steam, Nikki-tude. This game is not on Steam. It's on GOG only. Desync issues. Yep. When I watched 3Dog play it, he had to keep like rebooting the game. What's up, Dunny? Hello. But I saw Lopes earlier, Mr. Lopriore, say, how the fuck are we already in December? I agree. But thank you all for a great November. Remember, we are still in November as long as it's November in American Samoa. And apparently, we have a lot more time left on the gift sub discount than I was aware of. So close to belly. Beautiful game. This one? The GOG update does give you an internal 4K resolution. I should say version. But yeah, GOG kind of fudged with some audio in the update earlier this year. She's not in the chat right now, but she was in Brando's chat earlier. Y'all know Mars Cakes? I watched her play this right after the update came out, and all of the sound effects, not the music, but the sound effects in the game, in the final boss fight, all the sound effects just went away. She would hit Walter, no sound effect. She would yank the spears out of the tombstones, no sound effect. It was really bizarre. And none of that happened before that GOG update in March. And as far as I know, they have not gone back and fixed any of that. And I'm really disappointed in them for that. I was all over that shit immediately. Apparently they invited some people, like content people or whatever, to go play it beforehand. I don't know how they didn't notice any of that stuff. I was all over that. When I played it the first time, I'm like, wait a minute, something doesn't sound right. March, yep, March 2025. I've played this game a million times, so if anything is off, I'm gonna know it. And there was a lot of stuff near the end of the game where the audio didn't sound right. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And it wasn't just me. Hello, Diamond Sucks. What's up, One Ash? You have Sonic Origins for PS2, no book though, or you'd sell it? Yeah, you'd make some good cash on that right now. I've got a fully confirmed, excuse me, I was reading Peer. I've got a fully complete in box Sonic Origins on PS2. I could probably get about 200 for it right now. It is absolutely crazy. Can't believe it. It's pretty disgusting, actually. All I gotta do is put all that stuff on digital. I feel like it would kill the price on everything. Maybe I'm wrong. Been wrong before. Eileen Hole randomness? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, but our friend Hunter Stanton, the modder, who created the randomizer, I put it in the general channel on the Discord earlier, yesterday. He found a way to get the channeling stone and to wash it in the fridge, on the sink in your kitchen. Because all that stuff is in the game, but there's just no way to trigger it. They took it out. But all that stuff's still in the files. Stop eating my ass in the forest! Oh my God, brutal. Look at that, I lost 2.2 seconds. That's a lot. What's up, Kawa? That's a lot, I'm telling you. Stop eating my ass in the forest, please. I'm busy. I have stuff to do. Is he okay to eat your ass outside the forest? Not while I'm speedrunning. Sorry? Yeah, you should be sorry. It's probably part of them dreams you've been having. You gonna eat? Yeah, right, Beastly? Not while I'm speedrunning, please. Listen, I have a bidet. It's safe. But just not during speedruns, okay? Henry! Oh my God. He just walked right over the thing. I'm spamming spacebar. Look at that. 1.3. Stupid. You just got the tumbler? Thanks. You're welcome. Enjoy. Hope you put some delicious drink in it. We were all lined up, apparently. Wow. Well, y'all got to calm down, all right? A busy man in a busy world. Any good runs today, Dutch? My first one, I had green almost all the way to the hospital, but the RNG has been shit. The hospital RNG has been hot garbage. How did I lose time on that? That is so ridiculous. Perfectly calm. Metal Waldo is old reliable. I can always count on him to be chill. He's not asking me questions about ass eating outside of forests. Y'all should take a note. Henry doesn't have a bidet is what he's saying. Nobody had a bidet in 2004. Everybody, you have all the bros out there that are like, oh, I'm not going to have a bidet. Water hitting my butthole. I'm not gay. As if that had anything to do with it. People are fucking stupid. That was really a thing. Except the Japanese airplanes. I want to get on a Japanese airplane then. The French did? The French did what? They didn't do that on an airplane. Thank you, airline. Ron White has a routine about bidets and internalized homophobia. Yeah, I bet he does. I bet it's a good one. He also has a bit about how straight dudes supposedly love watching porn with big dicks in it. And they don't want to watch porn with little dicks in it. I remember that one. 1, 2. Boy, wouldn't this be awesome if this run PB'd with that discussion? What's up, Manjin? How got the Sono 4 runs? Hospital RNG's been kind of shitty, I gotta say. It has been very unfortunate. An enemy always gets me. Let's go. It's true, right? It is true. There we go. 1. Okay, here we go. 2. Yes. I'm getting better with this keyboard. Yeah, right, Karisu? And I go to these fancy-ass hotels for events and stuff, and they don't have bidets in them. With how much I'm paying for hotels now, they don't have bidets in them? Get out of here. Okay. Nobody does. Hello? That was weird. Remember how I just said I was getting good at this with the keyboard? That's hilarious. What a funny statement. Hello, Malachite. 0 out of 10, no bidet. I mean, none of them do. I was at the Omni in San Diego. They don't even have bidets in there. 5 out of 6 fingers, not this time. Hi, Don Carlos. Good morning, and thank you for the luck. Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're mega easy to install. I even installed them. I installed mine on my own. As it is clanking. clanking. Your apartment complex will not allow you to install a bidet. Have you asked them why? Did have bidets? They were trained back in St. Paul, Minnesota. St. Paul of Minnesota. Wait a minute. St. Paul of Minnesota. Wait, did you mean to say dad? Is that a typo? The flow of water is changing. That's right. The flow of everything is changing. How does it feel having all that water shooting up your ass? Well, if you're letting the water go up your ass, I don't think that's what you're. I don't think you're getting an enema, not a bidet. It's not supposed to go in your asshole. Oh, Minnesota dads. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh, these splits are broken. There we go. What's up, Freddy? Deep clean. That's right. Minnesota doesn't have bidets. The eyes of sin would dispute that statement. Today you learned you're a Minnesota dad. Hell yeah, you are, Amber. And so am I. I'm a Minnesota dad by way of Georgia. An eternal enema, JK. Okay, look. You think that was funny, huh? I'm gonna put a bidet as my profile picture now. So is Leon. I know what Leon's profile picture is. Boy, the first hour and a half of this stream is gonna be amazing on the VODs. I can't wait for the YouTube comments. I'm still waiting on an unban request from that guy to be like, oh my god, somebody got on my account. Waiting on it. Who did that?
I'll give it to you.
Aaron OP gifted a sub to an eternal enema. We should have known. It exists. It's real. It can hurt you. Thank you very much, Aaron, for gifting a sub to the name that I heard so much back on Halo 2 back in the day, an eternal enema. Your butthole would be spotless. Yeah, so would your colon. Aaron OP just wanted to bring us closer to Downpour. That's what he wanted. It even has the right capitalization. Yeah, somebody dedicated themselves to that one. Ooh, I don't like this. Oh, really? Are they saying anything in the Discord, Noble? No? Okay. Sometimes that happens. We've had that happen before. Only the channel owner can gift a permanent sub. So what? It's not really gifting. What it is you can contact Twitch support, and they'll give you like, I think it's like 2 or 3 permanent subs to your channel. I've got a permanent tier 3 sub on my bot, an eternal bot, but I haven't given a permanent sub to anybody else. I feel like that's only, I don't know what the parameters are for that. Does it reset? No, never does. Solid response. Somewhere there's a joke about the word solid right there and what we're talking about. Yeah, it's like you don't. Oh my God. Oh, Lord help us.
Thanks to Akmalakite Kel for
Isol,
my
I hope you get a golden bidet.
777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777
Not even your own mother?
quadrillion.
Nope. She's got to earn it like everybody else.
7 trillion 777 billion 777 million.
That is a good idea, though. I kind of forgot about the permanent subs. Did you get a permanent sub for your local deli? Yeah, Malachite. Yep, see? Hunger Games speedrunning marathon, permanent sub to last man, woman standing. I like that idea.
Thanks, Danny. Get on the bus.
Platypus Bill in tandem with Malachite Kell. Thank you for 37 months. Runs out of breath. If he didn't slow down, the W's would go faster. He's like, W. Whirly Derby. That's right. It's an eternal bot. He's here. That's right. Give sub gamble. Oh my God. Now there's a give sub gamble. Nicholas, you picked a great time to do it. Because the timer is paused. And you hear the squishiness of Silent Hill 4 in the background. W, I bill you, 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 bill you, bill you, I bill you. Nicholas Von Roarington is our next contestant on the Give Sub Gamble. 25,000 channel points on the line. Will a Give Sub come through? 55 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining. This is making your ass sweat. Well, you can't blame it on a bidet, can you? 35 seconds remaining. We are 4 gift subs away from the next wheel. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds left. Uh-oh, I think Nicholas's ass is sweating now too. 15 seconds left. Oh, I don't know. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's after the timer!
Here. I'll give it to you.
I have dropped no frames this stream, okay? I don't want the accusations to begin. I have dropped no frames on this stream, okay? Review the tape. There is no review. Oh my goodness. Cairn404, thank you for the gift sub debut. Here comes a new challenger. Thank you, Karen. And Amber the Rambler gifted a sub to Bidet Together. You want to, or? We are both Minnesota dads after all. Nicholas, I'm sorry, but it did come through after the timer, so, oh, man. But thank you for your try. Third place legend, Cox behaving. Yes, I feel like, I cannot believe, so sorry. You're totally fine. Everybody knows what's up here. You're totally good. Thank you for the gift sub debut, Karen. You're totally good. With eye contact, Amber. Contribution made. See, Nicholas is totally fine with it. See? And we still added 2 points to the streak for it. All right, here we go. But I promise you, I've not dropped any frames, so we're good. Okay, now. What's up, Side Click? I love that name, by the way. Whoa, what happened at the end there? Heya confirm... What the hell? What the hell? Confirm. Blah, 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 blah. What's up, Sage Todd? Yeah, we got the good macaroni noises going on right now. But yes, Cox is behaving, third place legend. I never thought I'd say it. To live in a world where Cox is not giving me any problems, I'm gonna start screaming. And I got the glitch. Side click. Well, hello. Cyber Monday is a thing. Yes, and if you want to buy stuff on Amazon and support the channel, use my Amazon affiliate link. ! Amazon. Do you want to ask what a Minnesota dad is? People that enjoy bidets. Never reached out. Decline the lawyer for now. Bruise never filed a report. Won't hold water. Well, if you change your mind or anything changes, let me know. What's up, Supersonic T? Do you have problems with COX? I look like a rock star. Now there you go. I like that. I'm going to assume your animal or your cat wanted to say hi to us in the second half of that message. I am a rock star, by the way. I am. I play plastic drums really well. Yeah, I don't know. I think they finally fixed something. I have not had any issues. Hell yeah. Gold split!
Looks like
gold split, baby.
Got.
Let's see how quick we can fuck it up. Minnesota bidet? No, Minnesota dad day. There you go. Fucked that one up immediately. The second half of your message, you passing out. I thought like you had a cat or something, and your cat wanted to give us a message too. That's my headcanon. But thank you for joining us. I love your name. I almost said side chick. Shows you what's on my mind. All right. Sorry. All right. Sorry. I know it's funny, but it's also sad. I think it says a lot about me. Shut up, Walter. We're talking about side click. That's just when you have a backup mouse. Right? Right? It's like when just having a backup mouse in case something goes wrong. I got a side click right there. Double mouse gaming. That's right. The good old DM. Ride on mowers, self-installed bidet, and farmer supply stores. Minnesota dad core. Sin's got Minnesota figured out. Oh, nice. So many people do. That's the troll of your name. Well, that's a fun troll. Thank you for being fun. Appreciate that. We need more fun trolls. Ride on mower bidet is taking you out. Apparently, it might, depending on where the water line comes from. They're a bit lovely state. Well, now you're a New Yorker. New Yorker. Do you have a side clanker? I don't have a primary clanker. And I never will. I'm waiting for my chat GPT history to get leaked. Oh. Okay. Hello, Nikki.
You don't look scared. Much better.
Well, I'm about to be scared because it's like someone's going to look through my chat GPT. Oh, what is he generating pictures of Eileen and Maria kissing each other? What is this about, Mr. Enigma? Thought you didn't use this stuff. Nikki Silo, thank you for the bits. Welcome. I'm frightened because we're about to go to the hospital. I'm very, very scared. The hospital RNG has been terrible tonight. When's the last time I had Cheez-Its? Too long. Been about 2 or 3 weeks. I had the smoked Gouda Cheez-Its. No. It wasn't the smoked Gouda. It was the, I don't remember what it was. Pepper Jack, I think it was. Cheddar Jack, that's it. I have not tried the hot honey Cheez-Its. You've always been a New Yorker. You were born here, you know. I actually didn't know that. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid man. My brain is smaller than my biceps. How many fan artists would make that for me? I know, right? I wouldn't need a fucking AI for that. Eileen, would you be willing to be drawn with Maria? Oh, never mind. All right, we're gonna be plus 11 going into the hospital. All right, let's do it up. Side click me? No, I'm from Georgia. What are we making fan art of? I was making a joke about how like I'm all against AI, and wouldn't it be funny if somebody leaked and like hacked it's a joke, by the way. It was just a joke about like, oh, someone's gonna hack my chat GPT account and find that I've been generating pictures of Maria and Eileen kissing each other. It was just a joke, but because yeah, I can get real people to do that instantly and it'd look way better, probably. I could give them actual detail. All right, we're going to end this discussion here. L1R1, here we go. What if I got an artist to generate a picture of L1R1? Wouldn't that be something? Don't tempt you. Sage can do it. I've seen her work. Just a joke. There's hot honey Cheez-Its now. Apparently, I haven't seen them. All right, Chat GPT, generate a picture of L1R1. Let's do it. Actors that would cosplay. I mean, I might pay for that too. As long as they're real. All right, R1. Nope. God damn it. R2. Nope. L2. L3. Nope. R3. Nope. You said R4, L11. Well, here's R4. Nope. L4. I know. You want real art drawn by real horny fan Note to self, get a Maria cosplay together. What? Oh, wait, hold on. Who wants to be your Oh my God. What now? Wait. Eileen is L7. Andre. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. All right, Eileen is an L7. God. Wheelchairs hitting you with a wheelie? Yeah, they'll knock your ass down. L7, of course. L10. Suck off. All right. I am going to take another break. I think it's time to take another break. I'm feeling like I need to take a break because it's been about 2 hours since my last one. But I have one last piece of business to attend to, and we will spin wheel number 26 right now. An L1R1 mod. Nobody's made one, and I don't know if the community would agree on it or not. Hot honey Cheez-Its are limited flavor. They're okay. There was one new Cheez-It flavor that I thought was terrible. I can't remember what it was. The pesto one. Oh, I hated those. I hated the pesto Cheez-Its. Wheel number 69 going to be iconic. Hey, if you want it, the discount is still there for quite a while. We're gifting a sub to the channel now. The winner of wheel number 26 will be Frozen Abigail.
Here. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, there was, yeah. I remember the grenade launcher one. There was a huge discussion about that one, though. Huge discussion before that was approved. What about a Silent Hill randomizer run? There's a randomizer for Silent Hill 4, but it kind of, a lot of it crashes, a lot of stuff crashes the game. So it's just kind of whatever. Anyways, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I promise I will not be trying to find an Eileen for Sin. I really need to go to the bathroom. But I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for being here. And thank you for all of the support tonight. Thank you. We've had an amazing November. I know the last freeloader reloader. A freeloader point. A freeloader point. A freeloader point. Well, you want another wheel? Let's do it. Mannequin finally had the points. Mark 23 Sigma said, give me another wheel. Mark 23 Sigma said, get us closer to a downpour run. Let's gift another sub to the channel. If anybody would like to join me, you're more than welcome. Gift sub to the channel. Did we get the one? Oh, shit, I totally forgot. But thankfully, none of them have been close. Chibi Kuro got that one. I'll add that now. Thankfully, none of them have been close to that spot, or else I would have felt terrible. That's right. I totally forgot it. In the midst of all the potential downpour hype, I neglected to put the 100 gift sub slot on the wheel, but it is now there. It's now there. Luddite Cyborg, thank you for the 50 horse bits. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I do believe I will now take a break because I do need to go to the bathroom. The bathroom that does have a bidet in it. But I will not be using that on the side of my body that I need to use in the bathroom. What am I talking about? Thank you all for hanging out. Please join the Discord if you have not. There are all the links in the channel right now. There's the Discord. Come join it if you haven't. There's all my socials. Follow them if you haven't. Kira Nightmare, thank you for the raid. I am just about to go on a break, Kira, because I do need to go to the bathroom. Join the Discord. What's up, Black Knight? Hello, hello. Take a breath. Take a breath here. What's up, Yachuv? Yachubba Clayton. Narcor Atlas. Spray and pray on the bidet. We're not going to have... Oh my God, Hogue like whoa with the raid now. I'm never going to pee again. Taloran, hello. Kibu1212, hello. Brains that play together, stay together. Well, I'm never going to urinate ever again. Amazing. 2 raids back to back. Hogue like whoa. You will be getting a shout out shortly once the cooldown is expired. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you and Kira. We've had 2 back-to-back raids. Nice to have you all here. If this is your first exposure to me, I'm AnEternalEnigma. What do y'all think of my profile picture, by the way? You new people? You got any opinions on that? Got any opinions on my profile picture? Oh, just curious for no reason. Anyways, it's annoying. Yeah, I've heard. What's one of the most bizarre things? Hippocrates with the 32 months. You must be full. Don't listen to him, Himpo. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. I wonder who Raiden was talking to. Thank you for the raid, Hogue. Thank y'all very much. Hogue and Kira Nightmare rated us within seconds of each other's. Like fate. Like fate. But if you're just meeting me, I'm AnEternalEnigma. I have an okay voice, a pretty good profile picture, some big arms. Amber thinks I'm pretty. All the Minnesota dads love me. Chibi, congrats on the gift sub. You got it. You got it. All right. Let's see if this cooldown has expired. What's up, Nevosin? The RNG in the hospital has been quite honestly terrible tonight, but we continue on. There it is. We got it. Yes. Thank you, Hogue. Thank you all very much. I hope you will all stick around. That's right. I've seen Hogue's Instagram stuff. He knows what's up. I was about to say, I was pimping out my socials. The Discord, the socials. I may have uploaded something to the Instagram stories that some of you who like seeing me shirtless, you might be interested. Anyways, thank y'all very much for being here. I'll be right back. We're doing some Sono 4 speedruns. I feel good with the game, but the RNG has been a little shitty tonight, but we will soldier on and press forth. All right. Thank you all so much. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I am going to leave you with some clips to watch from the last few years of the stream. Hopefully they're funny. Maybe they are. And if you're not subbed and you don't have turbo, you may see some ads. I just run them to get pre-rolls off the channel for the next hour. And as Liliana said, there will be a coin flip, a channel points betting opportunity for you right now. Where is it? Down there. Place your bets. I'm going to flip a United States $50 when we come back from the break, and you can gamble with your channel points on whether it will be heads or tails. And I will be right back. Oh, I need to pee right now.
I hope you're ready
told
to
you
sit
I'd
there all
do
night.
it!
My Saga OH, my God, confetti.
And the winner is...
Shut up, bitch!
Figure I'd change it up a bit. Also, boo.
Game over, yeah!
Dead Space, for me, gave me some problems. Ah, shit, fuck. Fuck you! God damn it! If you saw me at GDQ this year, this is what you saw. There we go. This is the GDQ camera.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
There we go. I'm deep in it. I have never been deeper. Never. That's just where I belong. As deep as possible. Puddle Pal 2, hello. What's up, Crazy Bob? 6 trillion subs.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Jojo! Oh my god! What the fuck? Come on! Oh! Caps 33. Look at the diner. Look, they're eating. What do you think they're eating in there? What do you think marbles eat? Jordan on Tinder looks. Ooh, all right. Oh, this could be good. Great first half. Great. Let's go. Uh-oh. Did you see that? 10 fucking hits. Order?
Wait here.
What?
Get in the locker.
Okay.
That's right. Perfect. Now all we need to do is find a dumpster to get her to jump in, not put her in.
Coach is away, so let me say this penis.
Where? Oh my god, he's to my fucking, oh my fucking god. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I've only got one shot here. What the fudge was that?
That's daddy.
Hello everyone, how is it going?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are the cats? Oh, monkeys, I'm gonna show you. Was that noble sub? I think it was. How noble of you. $66. 66.
Oh my God, I think I gotta turn the camera off. Oh yeah.
More.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Is it a PARTY time? No. It is a...
Game over,
yeah! It's not game. Uh-oh, everybody. I need you to look. We have another restored haunting. Well. Guess. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Guess who's back? Whoa, that shit looks fucking weird. Thank God that's not my profile picture. The shabby dolls have come to life. Welcome back. What's up, Sopaman X? Silent Hill, you're my favorite town. Well, this game doesn't take place in Silent Hill. That's what made a lot of people mad about this game. What's up, Sopamanx? Desire Rain, hello. Cyresha, thank you for waking up. Good to have you here. Who else has joined us? Anybody show up during the break? Alex Fox, hello. Trying to determine what clips showed. Hippocrates, thank you again for the 32 months for the break. I really needed that. I needed that break. Thank y'all very much. Hopefully we have reconfigured the RNG. Marco, hello. Marco, 1 minute left on Channel Points Gambling. 1 minute left. We are 22 wheels away from downpour. Could it happen? Might it happen? Now remember, I gotta kind of be up a little bit early tomorrow, so I don't know how late I can go. But I'm not ending anytime soon. But don't expect a 12-hour stream. Is all I'm saying. Pizzepi, do I want to play a game? I sure do. Silent Hill 4, and I will. I will, and I am. Yes, we are. Good to have you all here. 25 seconds left. I Am So Rocky is here. 20 seconds remaining. Remember, this is the last day of the gift sub discount as well. If you were holding anything back, you don't need to buy anything on Cyber Monday tomorrow. Fuck Cyber Monday. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good Lord, this is a gamble. What's up, Rebel Crusade? We've got quite a gamble on our hands right here. I have noted 87 gamblers have gambled a total of over 1 million. 1,393,472 points. Tier 2. Diath with the tier 2 and 63 months. EC Dub, Diath. Thank you for I think I need to take another break. Thank you for the 63. I couldn't decide if I wanted to say 60 or tier, so I was like 63 months in the tier 2. Thank you, Diath. Oh yeah, Diath. Thank you very much. Thank you, Diath. All right. Nearly 1.4 million channel points are about to be decided here. Whose tense right now? Who could snap a phone book with their scrotum right now with all the tension that is going on right now? A 1.4 million.
Who do you think you are?
An eternal enigma. That's who I think I am, Snake. You bitch. All right. It looks like Tails is the favorite. If you lose again, you're leaving to go eat. Real mature. Tails is the favorite, 57 to 43. Let's get a little full screen action just so you see the tail. All right, there you go. And give me a little drum roll, please. Got to show you a little tail in full screen. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You love it here? Well, I'm in love with you. Let's get married. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. The winner of the coin flip is heads. We got an underdog victory. New York's finest is not leaving. He's never going to be able to eat ever again. Congratulations, you are now banned from food. Sucks for you, but you won the coin flip, so whatever. Heads won it, and the big winner with a maximum bus ticket. Oh, Vid Girl, come on. Show some decorum here. All right. The winner with a maximum bus ticket wager of $250,000. I wish Twitch would let you gamble more. I don't know why there's a cap on it. 250,000 bus tickets. Give it up for Novosan. GG heads. Let's see this point spread here. Not only did you win, but you love my profile picture. Well, I want to marry you too. Let's do it. 250. Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. I wish there wasn't a max. I want people to make regretful decisions all the time. I'm a big fan of regretful choices and having to watch people deal with the reckoning of them. I'm into that. I'm really into that. Okay. All right. Well, thank you all very much for making that a very exciting flip. Sorry to those of you that lost, but just keep lurking the channel. Do your things. Just stay here. Keep the stream on. 2K is 2K. Oh, just talk real name. Just breathe real name. Just breathe. You're going to be okay. 250K is the max amount of bits you can drop at once also. Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was 100,000. Can somebody prove that right now? Can somebody prove Karisu correct right now? That's incorrect. Is it? Because I thought 100,000 was the max. You've actually seen it done? How long ago was it? Maybe they changed it after? You've seen, you've seen bigger. I'm going back to the game. I'm going back to the video game. I'm going back to the video game. Okay? I don't know about y'all, but I'm going back to play my video game in a fast manner. Go on, Amber. I might go on, and I might make eye contact with you while I do it. I think I might. They increase the limit. I mean, I think Twitch is just like, fuck it, oil barons, do your thing. They now have they're going to bring it back eventually, the 1,000 gift sub drop. I mean, for real though. Twitch, okay, so Twitch has a cap. Maybe they've kept it, I don't know. But Twitch has a cap of $5,000 that you can spend in a rolling 24-hour period. And that's exactly what 1,000 gift subs would be. So, I don't know. I'm curious about something. Oh, the person who hated my profile picture unfollowed me. Oh, no. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, Noble Sub said that they were in the Discord. Guess we better take care of that. So we'll take care of that. Oh no, whatever will I do? No. Darn. Well, we'll help them. We'll help them out of the Discord too. Oh, I love when you're in streamer mode, it won't let you pull up the members thing. Interesting. Or is Discord broken? My members tab is, oh, sweet. If you're watching on YouTube, you're getting an exclusive. My internet just went out. We'll be back live in 25 seconds. This is a YouTube exclusive, baby. Thank you for watching the YouTube VODs, by the way. I very much appreciate it. You get a little privacy right here with me. 15 seconds left and we'll be back live. I don't know what happened I don't know what happened there. I think the internet just went out. They must have just pushed an upgrade, an update. Here we go. We're coming back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch the YouTube VOD. I was talking to the camera during the outage. Watch the YouTube VOD. Yeah, my whole thing went out. The entire ass thing went out. Yeah, the profile picture hater was actually the Cox CEO. Don't worry. I just banned them from the Discord. All right. Okay.
A nice welcome back scare.
Thank you, Lynch Lord. A nice welcome back jaw injury. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm kidding. Who's here? Kingdom Con, hello. Oh, right. Hey, I'll be happy to distract you. I got you, buddy. What's up, E-Chef? Allie Rose Petal, Rajal. Oh, look who's here now. Look who's all here now. Vital Kanev, hello. Yes. Tell your friends to refresh. Bigger Ultra, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Lynch Lord, Lady Lunar Phoenix.
Get on the L1R1.
I'm going to try my best. The RNG tonight's been terrible. Screen CAD, let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah. Y'all are still here.
Give some gamble! Oh, there's Aiden. He's here. But we got to give some gamble. I'm not dropping frames. We're good now. My whole internet went out. It wasn't just upload. I think they pushed an update or something. Solopsis, hello. We have a give sub gamble, everybody. The last 2 give sub gambles, we've had subs come through. Like, right after, so do not delay. I have not dropped any frames. Mod alarm. That should be purple. What's up, Kiz1? Stream just started? Yeah, it just went live. I haven't already been on for 5 hours at all. 45 seconds left, Edgers. Oh my God. Oh, there. Okay, we got a lot of this.
Time for another meal.
Point. A freeloader 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 point. Freeloader point. Freeloader point. Oh shit! Did it reset the? Freeloader point. It didn't reset the counter, did it? Freeloader point. A freeloader point. A freeloader point. Well, shit. A freeloader point. Get him out. Come on. A freeloader point. A freeloader point. Freeloader point. Cox is giving you free wheels. A freeloader point. Cox, reset all my shit. Freeloader point. A freeloader point. Yeah, Schmuggler, you may need to refresh. How generous of Cox. So now you can redo all the free wheels, and I have to acknowledge them. A freeloader point. Yeah, what it did was I went offline. A freeloader point. Freeloader point. And when my stream goes offline, Twitch itself resets all the cooldowns for channel point stuff. But my streamer.bot freeloader point was offline, so it couldn't detect that I was offline to reset everything. So y'all get to fucking have a blast with this. So let's see it. Freeloader point. I can't cut them all. Freeloader point. Freeloader point. A freeloader point. How many freeloader reloaders were called in tonight? There they all are. They're done. Was that 3 extra wheels? Was that 3 extra wheels? E-Chef, you were very late, but I love it. Thank you, Papa Cox. No. How many was that? Silver Wolf. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's a timer at the top. Oh Lord. That was 3 more wheels. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Don't do anything. My streak thing disconnected. No, I don't want to reset it. Oh dang, I'm gonna have to add some stuff manually. Okay, it just reloaded. It lost connection with Twitch.
Here, I'll give it to you.
Well, we have a hype train. Okay, the streak thing is back on.
Glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, the repetitious, yet amazing, act of spinning the wheel, time slowing down to show off the marbles winner. The paranoid feeling of someone reading my every word. I was in Enigma's chat.
I think Cox just wanted to see Downpour. I think that's what it was. I think that's just what it was. Lynch Lord. Let me go back here. Lynch Lord, thank you for the bits. 666. No Run, thank you for the 100 bits. Lynch Lord with a gift sub to the channel. Silver Wolf 32 with 100 W's. Zyno 4696 with 7 whole ass years. Thank you, Zyno. 7 whole ass years. Lynch Lord with a 1,000 bits. Thank you, Lynch Lord. And Big Boss Isaac set the train off by gifting a subscription to I Swallow Nut. Yeah, he was talking to you, Isaac. He was talking to you. He talked right to you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging during the interruption there. My whole internet went out. It was the entire thing went out. So it wasn't just anything else. But we are back. We are back in business. And you now have a hype train. Purple one? Did you seriously make a purple one? That's a siren. Don't we already have that? Aiden? You came in when I went off? Yeah, I was about to start a new run and then my internet just went kaput. Well, Isaac, I like to swallow food too. Finkelroy 6 gifted a sub to Ice Wallow Nut. Thank you. Don't see a siren emote? Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's in your brain. Yeah, boy, it's in your brain, boy. No, it wasn't Twitch. It was my whole internet. Twitch didn't poop anything. It was my entire internet that went out. Well, you just got 3 free wheels out of it. And now you got a fucking hype train. Yeah, I am back. My internet went out. What is this? It's a Gotchi Blacksmith. Well, we are 1 sub or 200 bits away from an illustrious level 3. Remember the new deal? If we get back to 10K sub points, we'll do the PS5 Pro giveaway. And this is the last, this is it. This is the last, what is it? 10 hours of the gift sub discount. It may be the time to take advantage. Gift sub packs 5 and up, all the way up to 200. Are 35% off. Shad S78 has pushed us to level 3. Thank you, Shad. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Shad S. Thank you, Shad. Okay. I was opening the Cox app to see if there was an outage, and then when I opened that up, it came back on. Thank you, Shad. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Alrighty, well. You have now bought yourself some more time to get attention from the streamer. Is YouTube gonna have just one? I was actually talking to the camera and in the mic during the outage, so it'll be all the same video. I'm recording locally, so this is exactly why I started recording locally. All right, I tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and spin some wheels. Y'all want some wheels? Yeah! I'll spin them. I'll spin them right now. I don't give a fuck. Is this an emo? Will I like this one? Maybe we should add that one. I thought I already had it. Okay, there we go. I legit thought I already had that one. All right. Give me the wheel. We got wheel number 28. These are your Cox free. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my God, Cox, what have you done? All right, here comes wheel number 29. There's a tier 1. And wheel number 30. We are 2 gift subs away from the next wheel. Tier 1. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to go ahead and do it. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. Hello, Black Rose. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. No, you can't stop me. Oh, yes. And hit us with it.
Get on the bus. 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 Get on the bus.
Wait. Did my subs count towards the hype train? I think Twitch broke. That is not supposed to happen. I do not think that is the intended capability. You are not supposed to be able to do that. PS5. No, we're not doing that anymore. I switched it to 10K sub points. Well, that's awkward. I wonder if that has anything to do with the internet outage. Miss K Fox, yes, we do. How many do we have on the bus right now? We are now 63 away. Give some gamble! From being back to 5,000. Real Mr. Payne is gift sub gambling. Yeah, that is definitely not intended. Cheat the system. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I would not have done that had I known it would do that. Real Mr. Payne.
Get on the bus. Get on the bus.
Look at this. Lynch Lord gifting 2 to the channel to bring us wheel number 31. If I refresh this, will it quote unquote fix itself? Let me see. Nope. Sure won't. Wow. That's hilarious. I may have to let somebody know about that. Anyways. Oh yeah, take advantage. If you want to add more to our first 35% discount in 2026, they will let you do it again because the stream went out. All right, well. Okay. Hi, Toper. What's this handsome guy doing in your TV? Well, you hear that, profile picture haters? Yeah. What's up, KK Chan? Hello. All right. Lynch Lord, thank you for the two gift subs. Lynch Lord is rocking. Whoa, Murphy. Lynch Lord is rocking everybody's face. I'm going to spin the wheel right now. Here we go. I will not be gifting any subs. Wheel number 31 is another tier 1. All right, we got that ready for whenever the wheel ends. Fuck that. That is not the way it's supposed to work. I'm gonna actually have to message somebody at Twitch and be like, something's broken. That's right. I'm gonna ruin it for everybody. That's right. I'm gonna ruin it for everybody. We got 90 seconds left. We're 7 subs or 34.50 bit. We got a horse combo. Oh my Lord, Ann Cunningham has declared 10 more on the bus from Rajal. Horse combo. Rajal taking advantage, the big brain. Mayor Munoz, hello. Hi, Raiders. Mrs. Leon Kennedy, hello. We just had an internet outage. For everybody wondering, Mrs. Leon Kennedy. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Evil Cherry Berry, I know who you are. Mayor Munoz, thank you for the raid. I will follow you now. Thank you very much. Extreme Gondor Gamer, hello. Queso Play Dark. That's great. What if he did because of that name? Star Shopper 69, hello. Panda's Corner, welcome. Good to pronounce your name right. Where's the applause? I used to work in a call center. And I know some baseball players with the last name Munoz, so that's why. But Rajal, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Viewdran, 102-month resub. If any of you are here for the first time, thank you very much for coming on in and not running away immediately when Mayor Munoz was not on your screen anymore. I really do appreciate that. I am AnEternalEnigma. I was speedrunning Silent Hill 4, and then my internet service provider thought it would be fun to just disconnect my entire internet. And then we came back, and everyone started a hype train. So we'll be back. We'll get back to the speed runs here in just a moment. But everybody had some stuff they wanted to get out of their system. Mayor, thank you very much for the raid. What were y'all up to? It's nice to meet you, Mayo Squad. You know what? I don't like mayonnaise, but I like mayors. When the internet decides to give up on you, yeah, don't I know it? It's been my whole damn year. Happy because I'm back. Well, thank y'all very much. We discovered a little glitch on Twitch, too. Oh, wait a minute. The new folks. Y'all need to see the wheel, number 32. Rajal single-handedly ordered one. Wheel number 32. Tier 1 bonus wheel. Oh, shit. We're closer to downpour. Every bonus wheel is close. Oh, God. If we get to 50, I told people I'd play downpour. Here comes number 33. Separate Ways Permadeath. Ooh, Separate Ways Permadeath. Let me tell you something. I played, I remember playing Separate Ways on Professional. That shit was way tougher than the main game. Way tougher. Way tougher. I love those permadeath runs, though. But I'm very glad to hear you're part of the permadeath crew. Definitely will check you out. Venus Angels, did you miss downpour? No, we did not get to 50 wheels, but we're getting close. We're getting very close. If it's too late, if somebody holds out and we get to 50 wheels before the end of the stream, I'll do it on the next stream. I will not withhold, but I do have to be up a little bit early tomorrow. I have to be out of the house by noon, so I just got to do some IRL stuff. But don't worry, I'm not ending anytime soon. But I'm just letting you know I can't stay on for like 12, 13, 14 hours either. So dreading doing perma for Separate Ways. Separate Ways on RE4 Remake is rough. It is tough. 1 minute left on the hype train. We would need 8 subs or 3850 bits to achieve level 9. And there's a lot of simultaneous things going on here. If we get back to 10K sub points, which is where we were last, oh, Lord help us. Ann Cunningham has declared 5 more on the bus from Verdantry. Now we're 3 subs away. Look, it's up here, the tracker at the very top. Verdantry, thank you very much. Mrs. Leon Kennedy got one. Wait. I can't do that impression. 25 seconds left, Edgers. Thank you very much, Verdantry. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, it's Toper. It's fucking hard. Way harder than the main game. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and this hype train is over. Holy mother of mackerel. All right, let's get these subs and get back to the runs. Thank you again for your patience during the internet outage, everybody. And thank you, Mayor. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. OGR4, the remake. The remake. I'm going to give 3 more subs to the Chanel, and let's see who gets them. Then we're getting right back to this thing. We're getting right back to this thing. 3 more. Let's see who gets them. Johnny Hopkins, Blue Scribbler, and Blake 510. Congratulations. Ann Cunningham has declared all 3 of you to be bus riders. We'll work on that. That's right, Mr. Austin. It's not till I go offline. Not till I go offline. But yeah, I'm not ending anytime soon, but just to let you know, I have to do some IRL stuff tomorrow a little bit earlier. So I have to be out of the house at 12 noon. And right now it's 2:11 a.m. Those subs only counted to the train and not the points. Yeah. I know for a fact I didn't go to the streak. I know that. Okay. Here we go. Blake, you got it. Thank you for being so gracious in your receiver. All right, here we go. Y'all ever seen a Silent Hill 4 speedrun anymore? Or ever? Y'all ever see a Silent Hill before is what I meant to say. Y'all ever seen a Silent Hill 4 speedrun before? Well, here you go. Doo-doo. Let the games begin. Sound like Jigsaw. Let the game begin. Maybe the internet outage will give us L1R1. Got cat ears? Can you put the cat ears on Ada? But for real, thank y'all very much for coming over. Thank you for all the follows as well. Much appreciate all of you that stopped by here and watch this old man play video games still. Eternally grateful for your streams. I'm eternally grateful that you watch them. Thank you, Phantom. You are hardly a menace. My voice sounds like I could host a mean radio show. What about a nice radio show? I'm a comedian. I love words. But if I could really talk in this low voice for a while, I could probably dominate the world. But unfortunately, I get too excited about stuff, and I can't really keep my voice low like this, especially when people are doing hype stuff in my channel. Can't do it. It's impossible. Here we go. www. Venus, I appreciate that. We've got you nice and hooked. I like that. Kingdom, thank you for the raid earlier. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you. Ada has an unlock like that, but a clear save on Pro. Hey, I have one of those. This is literally a TV show. It is. You never know what's going to happen here. You meant that? Oh, no. I know what you meant. Yeah. You were talking like a mean radio show. You could eat some mean Vienna sausages. No, I knew exactly what you meant. I'm just funny. I like making jokes about words. Thank you though, because earlier tonight I had a 2-year follower tell me that my profile picture was annoying, and then I banned them. So thank you for your kindness. This internet shit's really weird, and people like you make it feel like it's normal. So thank you, Star Shopper. That was some seriously crazy shit. And I was in the middle of talking about things that were nothing close to my profile picture. I was bitching about Domino's Pizza. Extreme Gondor? Yeah, no worries. You're good, dude. Sleep well. What do you say about the picture? He demanded. He was like, change. And he was profane about it too. He's like, change your fucking profile picture. It's annoying. And I'm like, are you talking to me? Like, are you talking to me? Because I was in the middle of talking about Domino's and how they fucked me over yesterday. Hi, Pizza Face. What's up, dude?
If you need a token,
it was straight up bizarre. I didn't ban them immediately because I was like, You've been following me for 2 years. What on earth possessed you to do that? This isn't even a new profile picture. I've had it for like a month. It was truly bizarre. But see, like I was saying earlier, that's why sometimes if you say something and I'm kind of like, what did you mean by that? Like, you may think you're joking, but I have dealt with so many weird-ass motherfuckers on the internet in the last 15 years since I started doing this, where it's like, I legitimately don't know. I don't know if people are being serious or not. That guy was being 100% serious. I think somebody had a bad day, but that's not my responsibility. They'd been following me since November 25th, 2023. Yeah, I know, Caleb. You should be real fucking sorry. Was that Mr. Red Eye? Stop being handsome. The funny thing is, I was just about to change it. Because I took a really good go live picture the other day. The one of me in the purple shirt and the tie. I was like, ooh, that might be the one. But now I may not change it out of spite. And don't worry, I'm not self-conscious at all. I know what I am, and I know what I've got. I was just more interested in the psychology behind what that dude said. What's the domino story? It's a lot to get into, but man, it was a banger. Y'all got to watch the YouTube VOD on that. I took everybody on a ride with that story. Let me see if I can TLDR it. When I got to Domino's, my pizza was not ready, even though they said it was. And then nobody apologized to me or acted like they cared. And then they made me stand around and wait. No chairs in the place. Then they, oh yeah, and this one made everybody go crazy. The woman who vaped, and that was the least offensive part of the story for me, because I was like, wait, is that okay now? Like, do people not care about that anymore? And everyone's like, dude, that's like a food safety violation or whatever. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I didn't know that. Thank you. So now I'm even more mad. And then I got my pizza, and I was like, hey, did I get the garlic cup that I requested on the order? And she was like, oh no, sorry, I'll get it. And then I got home and the pizza was wrong. It was the spicy chicken bacon ranch pizza from Domino's, and it's supposed to have hot sauce drizzled all over it. I got home, opened the pizza, there was no fucking hot sauce on it. And then I called the shop to complain, but not really complain, but to be like, hey, what happened here? Can I get this fixed or whatever? And I called and they answered, and while I was explaining the thing, the fucking bitch lady who answered the phone put me on hold in the middle of me talking. And that's when I went over the edge. As somebody that used to work in a call center, like, you get fired for that. You know, some people are like, oh, well, can I put you on a brief hold or whatever? Like, I was in the middle of talking and the lady put me on hold. And they were purposely trying to avoid me. They let me sit on hold for 5 minutes, and I hung up and called back. No answer. I hung up and called back. No answer. I did it like 5 times, and then finally somebody answered, and I was like, do not put me on hold again. I was like, I know you know it's me. Do not put me on hold. And now I'm even more mad than I was before. And blah, blah, blah. And I said, I have never, ever done this with a food place ever before. But I said, based on the way that I have been treated by your shop, I would like a full refund on this order. And somebody else took the phone from the person that answered, and she was like, your refund will be processed. And I'm like, cool, thanks. And hung up. And I told them, I said, I'll bring the pizza back. It's not even about the pizza, because it's fucking wrong anyway. I said, I haven't touched this pizza. I'll bring it back to you if you don't believe me. But she was like, no, we'll bring it back. She's like, no, we'll refund you. And if I don't have my refund back by like Monday, like tomorrow or Tuesday, we're going to have some fun. I said, well, was it refunded? Not yet, but it's also been the weekend, and sometimes some processors do take 48 to 72 business hours. So I'm taking the weekend into account. Got a free pizza then? Yeah, but it sucked. It wasn't what I wanted. Neo Rising Gundam with a 51 months.
Fellow coach and chat. It's very cold.
It is very cold here. It's not as cold as it was. Did my counter reset? What counter? What's up, Dave? From the hospital once again, only here for night ops. Oh, concussion protocol? Well, I hope you're all right. Oh, the uptimer. Yeah. My internet went out. Yeah. I thought you meant my streak thing. Yeah, my internet went out, so I had to. Ale, thank you. Have a good night. Sleep well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, my internet went out, so that's why my uptime is showing something else. I've been on for nearly 6 hours. Like the whole thing went out. Yeah, the Domino's here sucks. My mom showed up in the chat while I was telling this story. Even she was like, "Why did you go there?" Even she was like, "What were you thinking, son?" Hi, TG Monster. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's like, that's my thing, right, Star Shopper? That's what I was saying when I went on the big rant. You can watch it over on the VOD, but I was like, all you had to do was act like you cared and apologize. That's the easiest way to diffuse most dissatisfied customers like me. Like, all you have to do is act like you give a shit. But like, nobody ever apologized about anything. Like, I don't care if it's real or not. I don't care if you talk shit about me when I leave. Like, at least act like you're sorry. That's what fucking killed me about that whole thing. Like, nobody gave a shit. As Vidalia, hello. Sorry if I missed anything while I was... Okay! While I was talking about that.
I bought a $6,000 TV from Samsung. Turned it on and it had a few dots whenever it's a solid color. I reached out to support and they just refunded me, deeming it unrepairable. I asked when they were going to pick up the TV and they said, "We're not picking it up. Your refund will be within a week."
TV!
Free TV, I guess, live.
How big was the TV? If it's a $6,000 TV, I'm assuming it's like, what, a 95-incher or one that they can't easily ship? Zaberwolf, congrats on your free television. And thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, right, Nightmare? It is a good point. Because, like, sometimes I'm a little clairvoyant and I can see through stuff. But, like, you know, most people will be like, oh, they apologized. And they'll diffuse many people. Just act like you give a damn. It's customer service. And it's not brain science. It's not trigonometry. Just act like you care and that'll diffuse most situations. Nobody gives a shit anymore. But like, they made me mad because they didn't care. I wasn't mad at the start. I was a little irritated, yeah, but shit happens. But I didn't project that upon them. I was not remotely combative until they put me on hold without asking me. That's when I went over the edge. Call you a weirdo as she was hanging up on your phone call once? That's so weird. And I've worked in a call center. They definitely talk shit about the people, but you can't let the customers hear that. A 75-inch 8K smart AI TV. Well, goddamn, Zaberwolf. 8K? Certain amount of dead pixels, they have to replace it. Yeah. Yep.
Get the hell out of here.
I can't believe dead pixels are still a thing. That's crazy to me. Those AI frames. Smart enough to get you a free TV, right? Yeah, yeah, Uriel, in my old job, you would get fired on the spot for doing that. My mom would fire an employee who did that on the spot. She would. But I'm very glad that I got educated here on the vaping thing, because I'm like, look, I don't know shit about working in food service, and I know vaping is supposedly better than smoking, so I'm like, I don't know if this is like acceptable now or not. And I was told very quickly that it is not acceptable. There were even people in like, that's a food service violation. TV repairmen with warranties. Sometimes they distract you and damage the TV. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, they just don't want the liability of fucking up something if they come to pick up a TV. So they're like, oh yeah, it's yours. Vaping is more concentrated. See, I just don't know anything about any of that stuff. I've never smoked, I've never vaped, I've never done any of that, so I just don't know. This is Sarah at Censored. Who am I sleeping with? And you said me, right? Dave, you took the shot, didn't you? She opened the door, you jumped through it, right? We know what she had on her mind tonight. And oh, there's that enemy again. You were already married at the time. Huh. Well, look, you got to spice up the marriage once in a while. Nice. 2 for 2. Let's get these down here. Worm Muncher!
36 minutes into stream and already gaming. Capabilities for my cheek.
I've already been live for 6 hours. My internet went out. Thank you for the bits, but you know this. Damn it! I almost got 6 for 6. 5 out of 6 is pretty good, though. Sorry if I miss anything in the chat, by the way. I am... some of this stuff requires a lot of focus. Technically off the clock. Yeah. That sucks. Wait, what was going on with the Domino's manager? Why'd you have to deal with the Domino's manager, Tristy? Broken arm off a chair, getting out of it, and warranty was refused. What? Wait, broken? Oh, broken. No, not broke your arm. Okay, sorry, I broke my hand on a couch earlier this year, so that's why my mind defaulted to that. She wanted to order pizza. Oh, and y'all were closing. Okay, I gotcha. I'd have been like, go to your damn place and make your own pizza, Domino's trash. It's funny. If you watch the stream on the VOD, you're going to see the chat just erupt when I tell the vaping story. The part where the woman pulled out a vape and started vaping in the store. The chat erupted. Turn the oven back on and make the pizza. Oh, you actually did it. Oh, wow. Jeez. What's up, Queen Disastrous? I would never be that, like, awkward to make somebody do that. I'll just be like, well, I guess I'll just make some eggs. Not trying to relate to customers when Corpo just wanted to use every excuse to not help her. Yeah, right? Yeah, I know plenty of people that used to work at GameStop. Oh, yeah, I know a shit ton of stories. A shit ton of stories. That place is unbelievable. GameStop, I know so many stories from people that used to work in management. You ain't a closer, you don't know that's work. I bet you never had coffee. Because coffee, that's for closers. Hey, this is kind of an okay run. I don't know if anybody's looked at the time. I'm only underwater 2 seconds. Runeby was a GameStop employee. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe she's spoken about it before and I'm just kind of dumb. Okay, never mind. That dog wouldn't get out of the way. Tried to snipe. Oh, yeah. Oh, she tried to hire you? I knew a woman who used to work for GameStop, and I remember she answered the phone, and the guy had a question, and she answered the guy's question accurately, and then all of a sudden the guy was like, is there a guy there that I can speak with? People are unbelievable. And the guy took the phone and was like, I'm just gonna tell you the exact same thing she told you. So I don't know what you're requesting a guy for. She knows what she's talking about. Just people are fucking rude. Oh no, I got hit. Oh, I got my ass eaten. Amount of times that happened to you. Wait, what happened to you? Because I see your you have the he him pronouns thing. Did you have to take over from somebody? One of the yeah, there you go. Yep, that was it. You had to take over. Thanks, but I'd rather ask from someone that knows the series. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Sorry, I have to read things in bits and pieces when I'm running. One of the women you worked with was a Halo and COD badass dude, came in to ask about one of them. She offered to help and was like, thanks, but I'd rather ask someone that knows the series. So I was like, yeah, let me get an expert, and just brought her back up to the front. Yeah. Dude. People are so damn rude these days. Like, hearing these stories, it just makes me want to scream. Didn't get the glitch. Son of a bitch, didn't get the glitch. Hey, this is a good run, though. I'm only underwater by 3 seconds. Let's see what goes wrong. If I had gotten the glitch, I would be on PB pace after this. Well, that fucking sucks. Why is the ghost right there? What? How did that happen? Had people walk into your wife and had to say stuff to her. People who shop and take the entire aisle, they look at you dirty. It's like, yeah, get out of the way. String the scream joke into every topic. Yeah, now there's double pressure because I have to do a glitch right there. Like one of the few glitches this game has. I have to work it in. Well, I just lost a lot of time because of the fucking ghost sucking my titties like peaches. Thank you, Delta. I try my best. God damn it. That's gonna kill me by like 6 or 7 seconds. Fuck that. I lost 6.8 seconds on that. Because the ghosts.
Looks like another one, Captain.
Yep, another bullshit. Watch me get L1R1 on this one. You don't think Peaches? Have you heard the song? I'm talking about Peaches, the artist. She sings the song, sucking on my titties like you want. Oh, hi, Medic Alex. For how many days in Thanksgiving? I didn't have leftovers. I'm boring. I have control over my diet now. I'm sorry. 7 seconds in heaven joke, but the ghost ruined even that. These ghosts sucks, don't they, Miss K Fox? They blow. Family went out for Thanksgiving. We had a ton of food for Thanksgiving, but I didn't bring any back with me. Probably should have. That food was good as fuck. My family knows how to fucking cook. Get out of my ass. Peaches is going to be in Atlanta in February. we go. Stay out of my ass. Oh, you clipped it! Horrible. Apple cobbler. I don't want anybody making any jokes, but my aunt brought a Boston cream pie to the affair, and I ate the shit out of that. I'm just telling you right now. Don't make it weird, though. What's up, what a topical name, Munchie Sessions. Welcome. What's up, Jagged Josh? Talking for him about when am I getting an OnlyFans? Wait, what now? I already have one, but there's nothing on it. Have you been looking at my Instagram stories today, Jagged Josh? Lucky? Lucky what? That I have an aunt that can make Boston cream pie? Yep, I'm very lucky. Delicious. Delicious. Make it weird, Aperture? Yeah, no, nobody would. What's up, Jade? You feel bad for my controller? What controller? You mean my mouse and keyboard? Fire, what's wrong? Exactly. People got to make it weird. It's from Boston, okay? You're allergic to cinnamon? Oh, no. Cinnamon in moderation is really good for your metabolism. Loud keyboard? Yep. I got the clicky, clicky, clicky. It's December. It is, but not everywhere, Jan. Not everywhere. It's not December for Eileen. Did you hear that? The keyboard's not like really, really loud, is it? You're the first person who's commented on it. Here we go. L1R1. What's up, Buyer Captain? You haven't heard the keyboard, but you would like to? Clunk, 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 clunk. That sounds like something else. Come on, Isaac. L11. Oh, don't put that energy in here. Yeah, you're going to hear the keyboard, but it's fine. My hospital RNG has been terrible all night. It has been terrible. Uh-oh, I see an Instagram notification. I was feeling good after the gym. What can I say? Perfect wheelchairs. Here we go. Cinnamon, dairy, and citrus. Oh, spider bite. That sucks. I'm sorry. What's up, sir? All right, iSurf's got the energy. L1. Damn it! Right camera, wrong room. R1. Nope. R2. Nope. L2. Nope. It's been terrible all night. It's been terrible all night. L3. Nope. If it's L11, R11, you'll gift a sub. R4. L4. L5. R5. R6. L6. L6. L7. R7. R8. L8. L9. R9. R10. L6. R10. Terrible. Failmore, thank you for the raid. You just missed bad RNG again. My hospital RNG has been terrible tonight. I may reset this because it's just not good. It's not a good run. Failmore, thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to tonight? I'm underwater by 44 seconds. I just want better. I just want a somewhat decent hospital. They've all been bad tonight. Tell you what, for Failmore and the Raiders, let's give them a fresh run. Because I don't like this. I don't like it. Let's give them a fresh one. Let's give them a fresh one. Let's see if Failmore brought the energy to us. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that run didn't. That run had bad vibes. Tristy, have a good night. We shall see you around. All right. The tips of my finger, the tip of my middle finger right here is starting to feel a little numb, just from. Okay. What was my hospital run on my PB? Literally perfect. L1R1. So that's why it's gonna be a little difficult. You're sore from shoveling today? Shoveling snow? Which finger? That one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. I want to compete 10 inches. Oh, yeah, that's right. You mentioned that earlier. Yes, this is the one with Walter Sullivan. Yes. I want to become an expert and just slide this mouse right on the phone. ScreenCat, I hope you're right. I want to give you a good one. I want to give the people what they want. Thank you, Tristy. You're very sweet. Have a good night. And you probably make an awesome pizza. Swing that camera around and round. Put the paint on like a clown. 36 on the window. That's good. That's a good baseline for me. The mouse is not the only thing I slide. I slide my chair, my Herman Miller. You haven't seen a giveaway in a while. Let's change that. Are you calling your shot? Should I stop the run? It's a giveaway! Hey! Exclamation mark enter. Pirate Captain Thunderhook is giving away a holographic sticker from the shop. Uh-oh, Mr. Lopez, there was a period on that. I don't know if it'll count. Make sure you do a safety one. Exclamation mark enter. The timer is ticking. Boy, look at all these lurkers you get. Pirate Captain, look at the lurkers. You got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. I'm going to go ahead and do this while y'all are entering the giveaway to win the sticker that you will surely advertise the stream with by sticking it on your vehicles. All right, here we go. We're going to do www. The timer on the screen corresponds to the giveaway. So you got about 1 minute left while I'm www. www. Exclamation mark enter for your chance to win a sticker, courtesy of Pirate Captain Thunderhook. Lynchlord, welcome back with a pie. We got a giveaway going on right now. Y'all got an opportunity to win a sticker from the shop. We got about 30 seconds left. If you are the winner, you're going to be tagged in a message by Fourth Wall. And you will click a link, enter in your info, and you got a free sticker, courtesy of Pirate Captain Thunderhook. Exclamation mark enter. About 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Neon Neon Rose. I know what you're going to stick it on. Click on that link, fill out your info. You got yourself a holographic sticker courtesy of Pirate Captain Thunderhook. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pirate Captain. A non-contact, you're going to be fine, all right? You can buy it yourself off the shop. There's the link right there. You can buy it yourself or make another giveaway. But yes, if anybody does want to initiate merch giveaways, you can go to my Fourth Wall shop. There is a purple button on there that says gift to Twitch chat. And you can make everybody go crazy for 2 minutes like Pirate Captain just did. ScreenCAD, yes, there are huge savings at the end of the run. Oh, perfect phone poll.
Where did you go?
My one truth on my PB is terrible. My Walter fight is terrible, and a lot of stuff on the second half is terrible. So there's a lot of time to be saved in the second half. But it's not worth it if I'm underwater anything over 30 seconds, in my opinion. Very nice. Very nice. I'm feeling great with this game. It's just the stuff that I don't control is not cooperating tonight. But that's the way she goes sometimes. There it is, Neon Rose. Congrats on the sticker. Thank you again, Pirate. Resident Evil Requiem? You bet your ass I am. February 26th. I got to play it at TwitchCon. Capcom invited me to come play it. I got to play that, Onimusha, and Pragmata. I really liked Pragmata. Pragmata? That was some good shit. I really enjoyed that. Tristy, have a good night again. Thank you. What do you think could be done in the second half of the game better and just not an escort quest? See, I don't know. Like, I would have to sit down and really think about that. I would like to know more about, like, Walter's victims and what he did to the victims. Okay, so now you've got me thinking. You know how when we do the story playthroughs, I pull up the Book of Lost Memories or whatever it's called? And I go through all the information about the victims that Walter Sullivan killed. That should play a part in the game. Oh, I tell you what, how fucking crazy would it be if at certain points you played as Walter Sullivan and you started doing some of the, let's say you did the 10 hearts, the first 10 of the 21, and you played as Walter Sullivan. That'd be fucking wild, wouldn't it? That'd be infinitely more entertaining than what was in the game. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, Pragmata was awesome. Played Requiem just a little bit. They only gave us like a little bit of a teaser of Requiem, but from what I played, it was very Resident Evil. If you liked RE7 and Village, that's Requiem. They didn't stray far from the formula. Alright, now to be a birthday gift for you? Hell yeah. I wish Capcom would give me some copies to give away. That'd be so cool. Capcom is one of the best companies to work with. They are just awesome. I can't say enough about how great Capcom is to the community. No company is ever perfect, but they're about as close as it gets. They are really in tune with everything. Hell yeah, no ass eating in the subway. Oh yes. All right, good escalator. We may have something to build on here. We're in the green on the escalator. I love it. All right, got to pay attention. It's only appropriate. Failmore's username is green, and he just rated us. Oh, that was a fake freebie. Oh, they gave it back to me. All right, workable, still workable, still workable, still workable. We'll go with it. Still workable. Is LA no sex in the champagne room? Very close, very close. Hurry up and get that sex in the champagne room. Hell yeah. What a classic. No sex in the champagne room. No sex in the champagne room. Capcom tries 3 numbered RE games for each design. If there's a 10th game, yeah, who knows? Oh my God, my dream is to make it to that door without getting hit, and I almost did it. Played the Yakuzas, played Yakuza 0, loved it. Streamed it, loved it. Everyone loved it too, and I've got a few Yakuza games on my queue for the 1 million channel points. That'll be coming up soon. Yakuza 0 gave us some legendary clips as well that show up during the break. Yakuza 0 was awesome. Loved every bit of it. Hello, Steve. Goodbye, Steve. Yeah, I saw about that. They're delisting the older versions because now the director's cut is coming out. I'm kind of indifferent on that. I don't know. I get why the game preservationists don't like that, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of get it. They're not taking it away from people that have the original. They're just making the original unable to purchase. So if you have it, you've got it. There's Mr. Jasper. All right. This run has some good vibes. I'm kind of a fan of this. I hope it checks out. It would have been awesome if I didn't get hit on the escalator, but shit happens. And the escalator didn't apologize to me either, like Domino's. They're doing nothing with those dog tongues. Yeah, they are not turning them into, you know, they look like Slim Jims. Discount on director's cut. Yeah, the upgrade path is like 15 bucks. Yeah. J5 said 15. Sounds about right. Yeah, Raven. Okay, I get that, Raven, yeah. I feel like the Yakuza games are pretty safe from that, but you never know. You never know. Wrong a bip. What's up, dude? Welcome. Wrong a bip Sasuke. What's up, Deus? Full turkey? Hell yeah. We've had a good weekend, haven't we? I got to do some cardio this week. I'll tell you that. We've had a good food weekend, haven't we? Yeah, we all remember the GTA Definitive Editions, and Rockstar yanked the original editions off Steam before that, or during that, right? Yeah, that is the prototypical blueprint for why that may be bad. Working off that Domino's. I ate it, but I didn't like it. And I didn't have any hot sauce at the house. That's another thing that pissed me off. I don't have hot sauce here. And I'm not going out to buy hot sauce to fix your fuck up. Damn, this is a solid ass run. You know how Steve Austin has solid ass cats? I've got a solid ass speed run. It does not take me long to get back in the groove of this game, does it? It only takes me like 2 or 3 streams. Is this the game where Enigma jumps out at us and shows us his gun? How's the gym going? Oh, I'll be with you in just a moment. Because I did biceps and back today. I almost said biceps and backs. Damn. I know, as if I have more than one. How are the biceps looking? How are they going? You tell me. Look at that stack right there. Boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. I am ready to fuck up rude customer service people. We are rude. Verbally. I'm not a violent man. Verbally. Kill. What's up, Pastor?
Kill.
When you wake up and you tune into Enigma stream and a potentially good speed run. Potentially good speed run. For legal purposes, I will not be doing that to anybody that works at Domino's. Blue collar MMA league for stuff like this. Right? I'd sponsor it. Okay, I'm only underwater 2 seconds, so if we have good wheel skips here. lose 0.7 seconds on that. What's up, Amountif? Never give another. Hey, I'm feeling really good tonight. Unfortunately, the hospital is not cooperating. I've been getting some really bad RNG tonight. Like, really bad. So hopefully we can get some luck here. But every run tonight has not been good hospital RNG. Yeah, then my internet died. Like, the whole thing died. It came back in like 5 minutes, but they must have pushed out an update or something. What's up, Des? How am I, stud? Oh, you're so nice. I'm doing very well, thank you. Silent Hill 4 GDQ speedrun makes it even better. Yep, this is what I always come back to. It feels like home, doesn't it? How's my weekend been? Amazing, fantastic. We're gonna have a good fucking week too. Good fucking week. I know. I was saying earlier. I know the last half of October kind of got chopped off from streaming because of TwitchCon and traveling, and then my brother had a little bit of a health episode, and I kind of needed to be prepared for something to go wrong there. For those of you who don't know, he's in a facility because he's had multiple strokes, and then I kind of got bogged down with a lot of IRL stuff too. But November's been awesome, and I really do appreciate all of you that have come out here and enjoyed it. It's been great, been very good. Yeah, but that's the way it goes. He had another one earlier this year, and then he got a oh my God, that enemy. He got a lung infection and pneumonia, and we were like, and it was kind of like, this might be it. But he kicked out of it. He's back in his facility. Dude's a fighter, I'll tell you that. 1, 2. There we go. Mimo Perry. I have no idea what that means. I'm glad to have you here, but I don't have a clue what that means. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I will take 5 out of 6. Did you say you didn't say something bad to me? You didn't. Oh, that doesn't say your profile picture sucks. Change it. Doesn't? That's not what that says. No, Karen, it's 5 out of 6. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That's just a joke from something earlier. You're fine. Come on, Henry. You got this, son. You got this, son. Bring that shit home. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got to bring back the Silent Hill speedrunning marathons in 2026. I got to get brushed up on the other runs. I still know Downpour, Homecoming, Silent Hill 1, and this one pretty well. But the other ones I got to get brushed up on. 2, 3, and Origins and Shattered Memories. 03, 02. This is a solid-ass run. Let it continue. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Is Henry James Sunderland? No. James Sunderland's father is the superintendent of the building, Frank Sunderland. Henry is just a poor schmuck that happened to get the room that Walter got abandoned in. That's literally his only connection to all this. He's just wrong place, wrong time. I don't think that was the best route to the sword, but not the worst either. Never mind. Back in the green. Shows you what I know. Lakers are 15-4. Are they like the Dodgers? Oh, no, there's a salary cap in the NBA. Never mind. Speedrun streams, you're proven wrong on mine. Thank you. I know chat interaction can be a little stifled when I'm on speedruns, but I think I do a good job of mixing all of that. Speedrun drama with some chat interaction. This is a solid run, folks. This is a solid ass run. Yeah, for those of you that may be just joining us, I did have a full internet outage earlier. Oh, I don't like that second enemy being there. That's not good. I am locked in. I don't know why that second dumbass enemy is there. That's not good. NBA salary has nothing on me. Yeah, they ain't spinning wheels in the NBA, are they? All right, we find the little sweet spot here, the little pixel that we can sneak in. There it is. Don't hit me. Leave me alone. Leave me all the hell alone. The Cavs are the most expensive team. You don't play like it? Really? The Cleveland Cavaliers? Well, I guess that makes sense if there's a salary cap. Yeah, they keep talking about baseball. The collective bargaining agreement between the players and the owners expires after this season, 2026. And remember, there was a lockout after the last agreement. And there's been talk that MLB is going to try to do a salary cap. And I'm telling you right now, I don't think a salary cap is going to work in MLB. I don't think it needs it. If they end up putting a salary cap on Major League Baseball, there's going to be a lot of screaming. Didn't get the glitch. Fuck. That would have been huge. Yeah, if anything, baseball needs a salary floor. These cheap-ass Pittsburgh Pirates and Miami Marlins got to start paying up. I don't like salary caps only because the owners are like 20 times more rich than the players. New York Yankees. No, the Dodgers are. The Yankees don't even have shit on the LA Dodgers anymore. The Dodgers or even the Mets. The Mets spend more money than the Yankees do these days. The Mets outbid the Yankees for Soto. And boy, are they going to regret that deal. But see, that's why I like no salary cap. Because that's going to fuck the Mets over. In the last few years of the contract. So it works itself out. Look at the Tigers and Miguel Cabrera. See? There you go. They immediately pay for it and everybody else benefits. It figures itself out. That's why I hate salary caps. Let the teams fuck themselves over by dumbass deals.
Looks like another one.
And let Bobby Bonilla get paid forever. Forever. Pete Alonso and Diaz. Oh, I would love to sign Diaz. See, baseball has a thing called, what's it called, Mr. Lopez? Revenue sharing and the luxury tax. So if you go over a certain set amount, instead of a salary cap, you have a luxury tax. So if you go over that, you got to pay a tax and it's distributed to all the other teams. I love that. Hell yeah, we got that gold split, baby. I'm telling you, that's a massive gold split.
I got this from...
Shut the fuck up. I got a gold split. Yeah, they turned down... Yeah, Alonso and Diaz turned down their player options. But see, if you grind this game, you're going to get better. That's how Matty Gale got the record back over the summer. Just grind, 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 grind. What's up, Spills? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, the power of baseball. I'm getting fired up talking about slapping balls with some wood and catching some balls with some leather. Spills, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Nice. We'll see if I get stopped by a leech. Yep. All right, no ass eating in the hallway, please.
Again.
Okay, that was funny. I don't even care about the time loss. No ass eating in the hallway. Here he goes again. Anthony Rendon's gonna retire. He better not, though. Anthony Rendon is making $38 million this season. He would be a fool to retire unless he gets a good payout with interest like Bobby Bonilla did. But see, again, that deal completely screws the Angels. And that's why I hate salary caps, because now the Angels are paying for their stupid contracts. The market figures itself out. But if he retires, he can't get that money. That's how it works. If you retire, you don't get paid. It's like why Chris Bryant hasn't retired on that horrible Rockies deal. Brother, this could be the run. This could be it. This could be the run. Eileen, do you want a salary cap in baseball? Whoa. Here we go. Give me some of that sweet, sweet L1R1. Paul Skeens. They'll trade him eventually like they traded Garrett Cole. Mr. Lopez, what do you think about that? What was the trade? Marcus Semien and what was his name? Nemo? Brandon Nemo? That just seemed like a change of scenery deal for both of them. LeBron gets $53 million. Who's the highest paid player? Good question. I don't know off the top of my head. Shohei Ohtani's getting a bunch of deferred money, so it's not him. L11. Yeah, reliever made it. L1.
Oh my God! The key is in L1!
We may be on to something! Oh, baby! Failmore, if you're still here, you get a lot of credit for this. Jonathan Ong, oh, we're going. 10 months, Jonathan. Thank you very much. All right, let's see where Eileen is. Even if Eileen is way the fuck down there, it doesn't matter because we had a good time when we were coming in here. 3, R4, L4, L5, R5, R6, L6, L7, R7, uh-oh, R8, L8, L9, R9, R10, uh-oh. Shit.
What the fuck?
L1, L11. God, man. I was so excited, too. What a blue ball tease. And just like that, we're behind 40 seconds. Death, that's not what I wanted for me either. Fuck. What's up, Denny? Yeah, I thought I was like, there ain't no way it's going to be that bad. It turns out it was that bad. What a cock tease. Should I just reset this or continue? What do y'all think? I don't know if I can chip this down. Continue, reset. I did nothing wrong. Did everything correct. Let me put on a vest. I haven't finished a run this stream, just because I'm really trying to find a good run instead of just wasting time. Because I'm warmed up, like I'm in the game, like I know what to do now. All the rust is off. Stampede G. I never failed the mission. Snort. Thank you, Stampede, for the 55 months. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, will a good RNG and the one true save the run? I don't think it would put me into PB territory. I don't think it would put me into PB territory, no. So I think that's going to be our baseline. I think I can save about... I think I can maybe save about 25, 30 seconds on the one truth. Now there are... there's maybe about 10 to 15 seconds to gain on Walter as well, but that's really pushing it. But Fiery, keep in mind though, I'm not like constantly resetting at the very beginning either. Like I'm getting pretty far into the game, so I'm also having to consider the time as well, because remember, I do have to be up a little bit early tomorrow. What's my heart tell me? Let's get a better run. We'll get right back to it, baby. Don't you worry. We're going to get right back there. God damn it. I was really excited when that key was an L1. Perfect phone. Not perfect, but really damn good. Good. When I get green in the first half, I'm locked in. When you see a lot of green numbers in the first half of the game, your boy's locked in. Uriel, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. There we go. 36 on the window. Good start. Anything below 36 is solid. Or anything below 37 is solid, sorry. What was that? And I want to get 6 out of 6 wheel skips. All right, here we go. WWWW. That's right, glamorous. Glamorous W's. Lynch Lord. Oh, yeah. Hit him with it.
WWWW.
Heck yeah. Thank you, Lynch Lord. Chipped off 1/10 of a second right there. They all look like they're on hoverboards just swinging their arms. Wait. Oh, the pedestrian. Oh, yeah, right? They're so low polygon, too. They look like N64 enemies from GoldenEye. They look great. They just run. They're just like being pulled on a very slow bungee cord. All right, strafe walk and turn. Who could have done this? $214 on the phone, not bad.
Where did you go? Hurry, save me.
By the way, everybody, if you haven't joined our Discord or followed the socials or subbed to the YouTubes, there's all the links right there in the chat. We'd love to have you everywhere, especially the Discord. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I have some. What's up, Van? I have a lot of IRL stuff going on tomorrow, but I will sure keep you up to date and maybe abreast in the Discord. Oh no! That's not something that usually happens. IRL stream. If I could see the chat easier and see the activity feed better, I would, but I always get really anxious that I can't see a lot of stuff very well. Fucking Vanessa Lopez. Y'all know her, the music streamer, the DJ? I saw her at TwitchCon out on the promenade outside, and I didn't know she was live. So I was like, oh my God, hi Vanessa, and she was live. And I was on her stream. And she had her whole IRL set. She had like 3 phones on a stick. And I'm like, oh, wow, this is some slick shit right here. Because you have on one device, you can see the chat. On another device, you can kind of see what you're showing. On another device, you see the activity feed. And I'm like, whoa, this is slick. If I had something like that, I would. Like lugging a lot of equipment around though. I just kind of want to be free, kind of want to be open. What's up, Crazy Bob? Walk around with a monitor strapped to your arm? I'm thinking about it. If anybody could pull it off, as me. I got some strength. Silent Hill 2 remake speedruns, game not built for runs. I'm not really a fan of the Silent Hill 2 remake speedruns just because they take so long. It's just a personal thing. Those runs are chunky. I have not done one though. Maybe I'll change my tune if I actually play it. That's your opinion on just playing the game normally? Steampunk? Just takes too long. Look at that emote. Old man versus game. He's been gone now for 3 years. Silent Hill F speedruns. I would be more intrigued to run Silent Hill F than 2 remake. Although I need to learn them. No ass eating in the subway. No, Henry! God, Henry! God, the controls on this fucking shit are weird. Oh, go. Oh, fuck off. All right. I don't know why my controls just went completely bonkers there when trying to turn into this escalator. Silent Hill 4 PC has some quirks. Delta, have a good night. We'll see you around. All right, turn for the phone. Yep. Yeah, man versus game. You could tell near the end that he absolutely hated streaming though. you could tell he wanted nothing.
Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus. Get on the bus.
I love streaming. Crazy Bob has gifted 5 to the channel. Thank you very much, Crazy Bob. Thank you. Ann Cunningham has proclaimed 5 more on the bus. I don't want to talk too badly or negatively about other people, but you could tell that he was sick of streaming. I hope I never get to that point. What was the thing that finally got him? I think it was the comparison of like he was getting mad at non-subs in his chat, and he compared them to like kids that go to a comic book shop and just look at everything but don't buy anything. It didn't sound good. And then of course all the reactors like Asmongold and everybody else got the clip, and it went nuts on Reddit, and after that he was like, goodbye. Never came back. But Asmongold was reacting to it. All the big drama react people on Twitch were watching it. And it caught huge fire. And then after that, he was gone. Who are we talking about? An old streamer named Man vs. Game. I just saw an emote of his in the chat. I think it's a global emote. Hans Gruber. Good morning. Thank you. Good to have you here. I think he'll be happy doing anything but streaming at this point. Subbed for years too, and one day you mentioned an Okami playthrough and got banned. Yeah, exactly. It was like a minefield in his chat for the longest time. I never want to become that. Like you could get banned for like the most insignificant stuff over there. What's up, HC? Nothing much, just trying to find a run. It's proving daunting. Oop. And like, that's why you got to be really careful about what you say, especially with the thing earlier that I kind of got caught into earlier in the stream. That person that got weird about the profile picture, and people were like, wow, they've been subbed for 14 months. And then I was like, oh no, they're just gifted. So don't be too shocked by that. But if that got clipped out of context, that would make it sound like that I'd think less of people who have gift subs, which is not the case. So that's why you have to be really careful what you say, because everybody's looking to ride the wave on something you say out of context, or really just anything poorly thought out before you say. That's why I don't talk about anything anymore. There's just too many people looking to steal stuff. That's probably not the right word, but just they're just looking for things to get you on. There's a lot of gotcha people out there. 11 months. Well, I don't know if they were all gifts. There's no way for me to see that. I just saw their current sub was gifted. So I was like, nah, don't take that. Don't take that too seriously. Because what I was trying to say was, it's more understandable that somebody who is gift subbed would talk shit to a streamer versus somebody who subbed themselves. That's what I was trying to get across. But of course, that doesn't happen in the moment a lot of the times. Not looking to bring you down. They're just looking to get some sort of glide off of you. Yeah, that's why I generally try not to talk about or acknowledge negativity or anybody I don't like or any of that, because I know people are just gonna clip it and be like, "Oh my god, can you believe what he said?" I'm too old for that. I just want to have fun and chill before it's all over. You know what I mean? What did Sheryl Crow say? I just want to have a little bit of fun before I die. And that's about it. I used to be into all that call out stuff and things like that. Now I don't give a fuck. I just was like, whatever. What's that old meme? I don't know if Keanu Reeves actually said this. It's a quote that's attributed to him, but I don't know if he actually did. Maybe he did, but I just don't know for sure. But where he was like, he was at the point now where if people tell him, if people want to argue that 2 + 2 = 5, he's just like, hey, you're right. You're totally right. Have a good day. That's kind of me now. It's like, hey, cool. Yeah, right. HC, that's how you become a lolcow. You know that phrase, lolcow? Lolcow is when you start complaining about like every single thing and trying to justify every single thing you do. I will disappear from the internet before I ever get to that point. Very nice. He did say that. It did sound like something he would say, but I just didn't. I don't have the verification. But I will take your word for it because you've got one of my stickers now, Neon. Are you? The animation was completed. How did I get hit? What's up, Zazie? Dude, when that enemy swings with its Maxi Loves, what's up, dude? Yeah, I know, right? Whenever it swings with that one hand, with that one arm, that last frame, even though it looks like it's clear, it's not. Yeah, I agree. Boy, this keyboard is whittling my finger pads down. Maxie, hope you're doing well. Hope you're recovering from the inoculations. I saw the updates. All right, let's do it. This is it. Let's do it. God, man. This is what I get for shit talking DSP. Fine. I'll take it. I'm not shit talking DSP. I'm just like, I just don't want to ever turn into that, you know? When you just become like a parody of yourself. I mean, I used to be like that. I used to complain about every single thing that I thought people did wrong to me and blah, 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 blah. And it did get me a lot of attention. What did somebody say earlier? What did somebody say earlier? People love car crashes and dumpster fires. They do. You're not wrong. But it's like, I just don't have the energy for that anymore. I just don't. Wise words of your grandfather. Life is too short not to have fun. Fart in an elevator. Yeah, just make sure no one's in it, you know? Oh my God, was the timer running? Oh no. Nope. Forgot the timer was running. 2 reports about WBD, DCU, about what happens. I don't know. Follow me for years, always been one of the good ones. Try my best. I'm never perfect. I definitely have weak moments and moments of imperfection, but that's life. You have to find the people that have the minimum of those. But thank you, HC. I appreciate that. Thank you. Crazy and is on the rise. Yep. I will not ever take part in that. Unless it's something really, really crazy. Already 2 years, enjoyed every moment. How about 2 more years and 2 more and then 2 more and then 2 more? Nothing too weird, okay? Okay, we won't talk about farting in elevators. Do I manually hit? No, this is an auto splitter. Auto splitter. Did I think you can get in the Silent Hill 4 channel in the Discord? The one's pro always try to be better and should want everybody to be better. I was about to write a thing the other night about how, like, it feels like nobody these days actually wants to see anybody get better. They just want to keep reminding people of mistakes over and over and over and over and over. And it's like, that's exhausting. It's just so weird, especially when I'm out in reality and in the real world and talking about things. And then on the internet, people just like, here's your mistake. It's just weird. A lot of that is projection. People that follow people around with a clipboard and try to repeat and try to like remind everybody of every mistake they've ever made, they're projecting because they're hiding something. Yeah, same J5. I don't have the energy anymore. And you know what? When I stopped being like that in 2019 and 2020, look what happened. All my shit exploded. Because I got rid of all that negative ass energy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I used to be somebody that used to be very fiery on the internet, but I had to get some shit taken care of. I don't talk a lot about like mental health stuff, but I had to get that under control, and I did. in late 2019, 2020. I had to change the way my brain thought about like a victim mentality or anything like that. And as soon as I did that, boom, all my stuff blew up because I was putting the right energy into the right places instead of worrying about what everybody else was fucking doing. But you got to put the effort in. You know, I had my reasons for my brain to be wired the way it was based on childhood and stuff. But you know what? What was that thing where it was like, you know, you're not responsible for how you turned out, but you are responsible for how you handle it? That quote is, I'm not quoting it word for word, but it is absolutely on the money. You're not responsible, you're not responsible for why your mental health is the way it is, but you're responsible for handling
Hey, this
it.
splendiferous human being.
Oh, hello,
Step into the
Shaquille.
burlesque, lights dim and curtains drag. Walter on stage with a ritual swag. He's spinning those chains like a prophecy fulfilled.
Right,
Meanwhile, the Mets spin cycles like they lactose-skilled. Walter in fishnets, trench coat, doing
Walter in
cursed cabaret.
fishnets?
The Mets doing other runs, blowing toilets away. So if you want true darkness with a stylish thrill, catch Walter's burlesque show, cause the Mets performance is just diarrhea in a landfill.
That's right. Shaquille, you're the best. You're the best at that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mucho gracias. Hope you're doing well. We needed a little comedy. Maybe we were getting a little too serious there. 1.5 generations of children being raised on the internet has naturally burned people. Oh yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. How we've completely destroyed our dopamine receptors. Not yesterday, Friday. But it does take work. But that's one of the best quotes I've ever heard. You're not responsible for how your mental health turned out, but you're responsible for handling it. I love that. How Sam will feel delivering to that next outpost. Hey, I heard the PC version of that's coming out relatively soon. They've got a rating for it. Death Stranding 2 on PC. I guarantee you if it follows the same trajectory as the first game, it'll be out, I'm going to call it February or March. February or March. I'm going to call it February or March. Doesn't mean you have to handle it alone. Exactly. I had to kind of, you know, I don't talk about mental health or therapy or a whole lot of stuff because my journey is mine and I don't want to make like a scene about it. But like, yeah, you don't have to handle it alone. You really don't. And once I finally understood that, I could come to grips with a lot of stuff. And I think in 2019, 2020, I became a significantly better person because of it. You got to put the work in. You got to quit circling the cycle of like, oh, woe is me, blah, 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 blah. I didn't what? The stress of the first lockdown changed your life for the better? Interesting viewpoint. TGA or something. I'm thinking there's going to be a... damn it! Oh. I hope they show something about Silent Hill 1 Remake at the TGAs, like a teaser trailer or something. All right, Escalator, what you got? That one right there! Fuck off. That first one did the same shit with that long ass animation that you gotta wait. You gotta wait forever on. Because that's the one where that last frame of the hitbox is gonna run your ass over like Bill Goldberg. And I'm Brett the Hitman Hart. Hi, Craptastic Booger. Good morning. Nothing ever cool gets announced. Well, I mean, it's already been announced. I just want to see a trailer of the game. Shaquille, thank you for the bits again. Thank you. Shaquille always has the finest, not limericks, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sin. Yep. Not anybody else's fault. One of the things that started allowing me to see the light out of all that stuff when I was younger was I realized that I really got a rush out of making people laugh. That's what kind of pulled me out of a lot of the darkness. I really liked making people laugh. There was a part of me that really wanted to be a comedian when I was younger. I watched a lot of comedy. Lot of comedy. Are there no emotes of that escalator out there? Hell no. Who would want an escalator emote? Clearly E-Chef. All right, here we go. www. Get on the escalator. Just doesn't have the same ring to it. The statue Jeff is teasing off, or people say Diablo or God of War. I don't know much about it. I honestly haven't been following it. The TGA, it's not this Thursday, right? It's the next Thursday? This Thursday seems like it'd be too early. It's okay, okay, so it's December 11th or the 12th. Is it the 11th? I think it's the 11th. If I did my math right. It is the 11th. Like, listen to my stream in the background and we're in peace. I'm glad I can give you some peace, Artez's ear. Thank you. Very proud of that. Vroom, get on the bus. I might. Henry! You would think I'm hitting like a quick turn button. I'm not. Epitaph, the statue is teasing Half-Life 3. You think Jeff's been on Gabe Newell's new $500 million yacht that has a functioning hospital? Who wants to work on... Well, you think, what are they getting paid?
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
Beep, 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 beep. $2 an hour for the staff. Well, I mean, it is New Zealand, so maybe they don't need that much. Damn it! You think Zoomers know what a dial tone is? Hi, Venera. Yes, Cynthia. Oh, yeah. You want, do you want Cynthia's token, Venera? I told the Domino's story earlier. I think that's the first not fancy restaurant atrocity that I've had since the Taco Bell story back in the day, which I'm sure you remember quite well. That was back in 2016. Yeah. I don't know if you can call Domino's fast food, but the not fancy restaurant. That was like the Taco Bell thing was the last thing I could think of that was that terrible. Someone else found the statue in the desert and took more photos. It's 100% probably for Elder Scrolls 6. Ah. Henry, what are you doing, dude? I swear I don't understand the control on this sometimes. One of the creatures in the statue is from Elder Scrolls Online. It's for Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne Remake will be a PS6 launch game. I promise you. Yeah, store waiting. It wasn't even that. Like, it wasn't even the waiting. It was the fact that they were fucking avoiding my phone calls, and I wasn't even being mean. I was just politely being like, hey, I was in the store earlier. I got this pizza and I don't think it was done right. I don't see any hot sauce on it and stuff. And they just put me on hold in the middle of me talking. That's what sent me over the edge. That's what put me into rage land. But even then, I wasn't like that mad, but I was like, don't you put me on hold ever again. I had to call the store back 5 times. Bloodborne remake before GTA 6. Yeah, you think GTA 6 just won't make it? Bloodborne 2, so TES 6. I fully believe Bloodborne remake will be a PS6 launch game, like a Demon Souls remake. I gotta get a look at the statue. I didn't know about it. All right, Escalator, please be nice to me. That was a multi-hitter. Dude, this sucks. I don't like the escalator starting to do that. The multi-hitters, there's nothing you can do about those. You just got to sit there and wait. Perfect phone focus. Oh, I was 1 pixel off. How to get green at the apartment here? Be good. That's it. Just be good. Be good at the game. I'm working on that. Delaying GTA 6 till the PC port is ready. Yeah, who really knows? I don't know. It's weird though, because they always do that shit with their games where they put it out on console first, and then they put the PC version out about 6 months later because they know people are going to double dip. Hi, Scandy. THQ announced it during their mini event that no one watched. Sounds like you watched it. PC version of GTA 5 for like 2 years. Wait, really? When did the PC version of Red Dead Redemption 2 come out? Hey, if it required a 40 series, Isaac, that shit would be awesome game though. A year later? Sounds about right. Hi, Game Dev Jeff. They got you, bought a PS2 just to play San Andreas on release. Well, I mean, to be fair, the landscape was a bit different in 2004. However, this game that we're playing right here, Silent Hill 4, was the first Silent Hill game to be released on the same day as the other console versions. So maybe it wasn't that different. Silent Hill 2, I remember, came out a year after the console versions. The PC version came out a year after the console versions. I think Silent Hill 3 followed. I think Silent Hill 3 PC came out in April 2004. But PC version of Silent Hill 4 came out the exact same time as console versions. So, what do I know? I remember getting the GTA trilogy on Xbox. That shit was crazy.
Where did you go? Hurry!
I was like, oh my god, I can play GTA 3. There's raindrops on the on the screen. Whoa, I can upload my own CDs to the game. Whoa! That was some crazy shit. I remember being in a dorm room. Not a dorm room, but like a dorm house in Statesboro, Georgia, at Georgia Southern. And everybody was just uploading their music to the Xbox hard drive to play in GTA 3. Memories. Default radios. Oh, I disagree. Well, the one channel. Okay, in GTA 3, the one channel that was awesome was Chatterbox. Chatterbox FM. That's the best one. I had that whole audio track burned to a CD, and I was playing it. I had it in my car. Yeah, the music stations, yeah, they were kind of lame, yeah. Not lame, but they just weren't what they were later. There's a huge glow up from GTA 3 to Vice City. And then San Andreas really went wild with it. The remastered trilogy on Steam. Did they ever kind of fix that? Or is it still an atrocity? You're not listening to me, Laszlo. Women want the passion. Get out of the way, Sharon. They kind of fixed it. You wouldn't recommend anyone touch it, though? They kind of fixed it? Yeah. Up until GTA Definitive came out, Silent Hill HD Collection and the Warcraft 3 remasters were like the worst ever. Okay, if the escalator will be nice here, I think this will be good. Cyber Monday deals. You're all using my Amazon affiliate code, right? Exclamation mark Amazon. Yeah, the Warcraft 3 remake. Holy moly, what a mess. What a mess. But yes, if you buy anything from Amazon, you want to support the channel, use that link as your entry to Amazon. I'll get a commission. A little teeny tiny commission. Oh man, I've gotten the dog boost twice tonight. It's hard though. All right, no ass eating in the subway. No ass eating in the subway. Ooh, 427 on the entry. Me likey, me likey. All right, no bullshit. No bullshit escalator. Good. Good. No, it was a fake. Everything else has been good. Ugh. That wasn't the super slowpoke. All right, I'll continue this. Everything else has been good. I'll keep going on this. At least I didn't get knocked all the way down and made to do the spinneroonie on the escalator. Hi, Tim. Horrible grasping wall nipple. Is that your community notes code on Twitter? Well, time to restart the run. Tori, good morning. That escalated moderately. Oh, I see what you did there. All right. Nicely done, Miss K. Fox. Shared ban info log curse you. I catch everything. You missed the domino story. It was a banger. It was interrupted. The domino story was completely derailed by that one idiot that came in and went nuts about my profile picture. It completely ruined it. Changing your name to Wall Nipple? I'm sure somebody already has it. The Twitch one? Yeah. I was, dude, I'm a good storyteller when I'm not being interrupted. And I was on fire with that story. And then all of a sudden, this idiot comes in. I'm sorry if y'all are sick of me talking about it, but you know, new people come in here all the time. And I gotta tell you what happened. This person comes in who's been following me for like 3 years. 2 years, sorry. And they were like, change your fucking profile picture or whatever. And I'm like, are you talking to me? Like, I'm in the middle of this domino story. We're not even talking about anything like pictures or profile pictures or anything like that. They were like, fucking change your profile picture or whatever. And I was like, yeah, that's the thing that got me. I was like, what they were saying was like mega ass aggressive. And I'm like, are you talking to me? Because I didn't know. They had been following me since November 25th, 2023. And they had like
Wall grabber equals inappropriate touching.
They had like nearly 800 chat messages in my channel. So they were like somebody I knew of. And then all of a sudden they were like, it was one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen. And they were being dead ass serious. It wasn't like a joke that got lost in translation. They were being really fucking weird about my profile picture, and I was just like, go away. Don't ever watch me ever again. Go find someone else to bother. Spock, thank you for the 105. Thank you. Didn't just ignore them? No. I'm not going to let anybody come in here and talk to me like that. Especially a 2-year subscriber. Fuck that. If it was a rando who had no chat history and they were just being trolls, then I would have ignored them. But I was like, I wanted to know why a 2-year-old follower came in here and said that to me. I was really intrigued, and they wouldn't tell me. But I'm like, no, I want to know what possessed you to come in here in the middle of my story and say something enormously rude to me. I really want to know what your deal is. Gold split. Look at that. Game Dev Jeff, thank you for the horse bits. I'll ignore like randos, but when it's somebody who I know and somebody who's been in here forever, that intrigues me. And I didn't get belligerent. I didn't say anything like embarrassing or stupid, but I was just like, what was the mentality? Can't be stopped. That's how I am 99% of the time, but that was so out of left field. I had to acknowledge it. Because at first I didn't know if they were talking to me. I was like, you talking to me? Because they didn't tag anybody. So I was like, are you saying that to me? Let me see if I can find them. Yeah. What they said was, change your fucking display picture. No, it wasn't hacked. They unfollowed me. They unfollowed me after I banned them. I'm in the middle of the story and they said, change your fucking display picture. Your display picture on Twitch. It's annoying. It's an annoying smile. I said it was the annoying smile on the display picture. It's been annoying for some time. When did you change it? Okay, fine, forget it. And I banned them. It's at the beginning of the stream. It's going to be a hell of a VOD. I'll tell you that. Like, I guarantee you something else happened in that dude's day. It ain't me. I guarantee you that I'm not the only person on Twitch that they were fucking around with. I guarantee you I wasn't. They're probably going around being shitty to a bunch of people. Yeah, that was today, yeah. And Booger, you're right. Like 99% of the time, you can't interrupt me. But that right there was like, okay, you've got my attention now, Mr. Aggressive. And what's funny is I was literally about to change the picture because I took a really good picture a few days ago, but I'm not now. After TwitchCon, I made a lot of good networking and professional connections, and I was like, I think I need a better display picture instead of what I had. And also, it was kind of outdated. I didn't have that facial hair anymore. So I was kind of like, okay, we'll change it and leave it now. Yeah, I'm not changing it now. Fuck that. My go live picture from the one where I'm wearing the purple shirt and the tie, I was like, ooh, that might be the one. I ain't changing it now, though. Not a shot. This is very weird. I've been streaming for 14 years, and I have never had that happen, ever. I'm telling you, there's still shit that can happen all the time. I cannot say, Maxie, I don't know if you're here. Tim, I don't know about you. All the vets. Y'all ever dealt with that? I've never had that happen ever. Where some, I mean, and I'm not adding words. Like, they literally just said, like, they used the F word. They said, change your fucking display picture. It's annoying. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm in the middle of a bad customer service story. I'm not even talking about that stuff. It was just bizarre. It was weird as fuck. Drunker. I thought it was like somebody on his account, but motherfucker unfollowed me. Because I wanted to ban them and see if they'd write an unban request. And they were in my Discord too. CB is filled with assholes. Everywhere on the internet is filled with assholes. Hello! Unfortunately. I'm sorry you got to go through that too. Didn't like your dog breed? Dude, people, not the majority, but there are some people on the internet that are strange. That's what makes this line of work stressful sometimes. Because it's like, you say one thing, and they're like, oh, I hate this guy. I'm out of here forever. And it's like, dude, we just disagree on video games. Like the one person that unfollowed me on Twitter because I didn't hate Silent Hill, the short message. They unfollowed me and was screenshotting my tweets because apparently they were expecting me to go in on it like HD collection. And I'm like, get a fucking life. Like, for real. Go the fuck outside. Yeah, Glamorous. It's tough sometimes. Certainly the good experiences far outweigh the bad ones. Far outweigh the bad ones. But man, there are some real losers out there. Hi Mars, good morning. Booty hole runs. It's not piss poor. Yeah, right. Yeah, and I'm very big on not letting people come in here and talk about that. One. You're really selfish, you know. Yeah, I guess I am, Raiden. Yeah, I guess I am. What's up? What's up, EMP? Everything about streamers' profile pictures, the one you have now or two? No, I've had it for like over a month. That's not even new. Like I changed it after TwitchCon, and TwitchCon's been like almost a month and a half now. That's why I'm like, it's not like I just changed it yesterday. It's new-ish, but it is weird. So bizarre. Did go ham on that, then someone else. I know, right, Noble? Exactly. That's the thing. That's why I had to be. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't think you were here, but I was kind of talking about like, there's always people out there looking to gotcha and to get you to say stuff so they can clip you saying stuff out of context or stuff without the entire context, because this is what gets attention, and that's why you have to be kind of careful. And that's why, see, Noble, that's why I clarified immediately why I mentioned that the guy had a gift sub, because I didn't want that to be taken the wrong way. Because I saw some people in the chat being like, oh my God, this guy's been subbed for 14 months. And I was like, well, it's not that outlandish because it's a gift sub. So I was like, don't read too much into that. But I didn't want anybody thinking like, oh, he doesn't care about people that are gift sub. Like, I love people that get gift subs. Gift subs are the backbone of my channel. I would never ever diminish that. That would be basically career suicide. But what I was saying is that dude had a gift sub, so people shouldn't have read too much into that. That's all. Yeah, like AnEternalEnigma. Yeah. Who got a sub tonight. I was just more amazed that it wasn't a rando. If it was a rando, I would have been like, okay, whatever, bye. I really wouldn't have given a shit. But when it's somebody who's been following for 2 years and has an extensive chat history, I become quite intrigued. Quite intrigued. Yeah, Mars, you weren't here for that. I don't know if you came over on Brando's raid or not. Mars, you ever had somebody get weird to you about your profile picture? I'm gonna I'm gonna ask everybody about this now. Sorry you're knocked out. You better be sorry. How dare you sleep? Tweet it too. How dare? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I did put the asshole on blast who fucked with me during the charity stream. I did put them on blast. Only because it was they were being stupid during a charity stream. And I remember someone in the replies was like, 99% of the time I don't agree with these call outs, but I agree with this one. I was like, yep, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. What's up, Terrace? You don't know if anyone pays attention. See, I feel the same way. I'm like, does anybody outside of industry people really look at that? When is the downpour incentive over? After this stream, unfortunately, because the gift sub discount will be over. Terrace, hope you're doing well, sir. It's funny though, because like I'm gonna go to bed feeling really good, and I'm not gonna think about that dude after today. But man, it sure is good. It sure gives us some good conversation pieces. Oh yeah, and we found out today that Twitch is bugged out, and apparently subs that I give to my own channel were counting towards the hype train. What the fuck? I've got to contact Twitch and be like, something's busted. Made a weird ass comment. Yeah. I was in the middle. Oh, hold on. I got to switch my audio stuff. Oh, the battery's going out. All right. Sorry about that. My battery pack was hitting the RIP. About those leeches. Yeah, you hear that? But yeah, the guy came in. I was in the middle of a story, and he was like, he literally said this. I'm not adding words. Change your fucking display picture. Someone said, make a macaroni. But yeah, it was unbelievable. That whole thing was outrageous. Made me scream. Missed it. You have to own your actions. Yeah. Venera, Venera, you still here? Surviving, man. Hell yeah, Terrace. I just want you to know I'm glad you're surviving. I'm always happy to see you arrive. Venera, you still here? You remember the dude during the karaoke stream? God, can you believe that was almost 5 years ago now? I still have that stream on a hard drive somewhere. The Twitch Sing stream. Remember the dude that was getting fresh with you? And I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. There was this dude that came in the channel. He's like, you know, you can't really sing right. I'm in the music industry. You're not actually a good singer. And I'm like, okay, buddy. I don't really think anyone here gives a fuck. And Venera timed him out. And I'm like, okay, we'll just see what he says when he comes back. And he came back after 10 minutes and he was like, oh yeah, nice to see you got a bunch of ass-kissing mods and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what the and I banned him. And funny enough, when I was sick with COVID the first time, well, his name was music related. It was like guitar something. I don't recall, but when I was sick with the original COVID, right? He sent me an unban request. And he was like, oh my God, dude, I'm so sorry. I was drinking too much alcohol. I'm not even going to make any other excuses. I was just drinking a lot and I was just saying a bunch of stupid shit and I'm really sorry. And he even put in there like, I'm glad you seem to be okay from COVID or whatever. And I was like, thanks for your well wishes. But usually when people drink, they say what's on their mind anyway. So go fuck yourself. And I denied it. Oh yeah. And I wrote a thing in there too. I forgot. I wrote a thing. I said, assholes like you are exactly why people get anxiety when they do karaoke. Like, you're a piece of shit. People like you are why people get nervous about karaoke or doing any kind of public performance, because you think you're better than everyone else and you're a piece of shit. So thanks for the well wishes, but fuck off and don't ever watch me again. And people who are drunk usually say what they really think anyway. Yeah, it's like, get yourself better for the next person, but I'd rather you not ever be around my shit ever again. Goodbye. That was one person I was willing to lose because they're assholes. And if they're an asshole to me, they're going to be an asshole to other people. I get really passionate about people who make people feel like shit for putting themselves out there and doing something that's like a little, I don't want to say risky, but you know, out of their comfort zone. It's like, let people have fun. Who gives a fuck, you know? Exposure therapy for a vulnerable thing to do. Hey, it gets easier and easier though. Sometimes it gets easier and easier. What's up, odd habits? Yep. Either clinging or crying, no in between. Can't imagine being mean to someone. I'm a happy drunk, but I also keep to myself. I'm a big like, oh yeah, this is awesome. But I will never put my arm around somebody. I'll be like, is this okay? Is it okay if I do that? Like, I'm very cautious of people, even when I'm drunk. People's boundaries and stuff. You weren't great, but not terrible. You need to take singing lessons. I think that was the guy or whatever, but he was being really weird about it. He was being really aggressive. I think it was that guy. Well, I don't know. Maybe there were two different ones. It has been 5 years. When you have too much. Oh yeah, I'm just happy. I'm just like, man, this is great. You're great. This is great. I'm a really happy drunk. I do not get angry or anything, but I'm always like, I get kind of nervous. I'm like, is it okay? Is this okay? I'm not being annoying, am I? I'm not doing anything stupid, am I? You don't like, you're okay with this, right? I'm really cautious of people too. I'm glad that I retained that bit of restriction, because some people do not when they've been drinking. All right, here we go. Hospital, give it to me. Hospital, I deserve this. You gave me an L1 last time, but then you blue balled me and put Eileen in L11. L1, nope. R1, you don't like weed at all? No. I don't have a moral thing against weed. It just doesn't work for me. It puts my brain in a weird, anxious place. Van, have a good night. Thank you. Sleep well. That's another thing. I have some crazy alcohol tolerance. It takes a lot to get me ripped. And that costs a lot of money. So that's why I'm kind of like, I don't care. Eileen is in 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, R5. R5. Eileen is in R5. L6. R6. Yo, Belt Vanguard, thank you for the raid. R7. L7. L8. L8. Beld, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, fudge. Was it? There was it. I'll keep going on this. Get that record back. I ain't nowhere close, buddy. The hospital has been terrible tonight, and I mean terrible. I'll keep going, though. I've been resetting a lot after the hospital. The RNG has been awful. But I do need to make sure that I'm still good on the second half, so I'm going to keep going. We'll see if we can chop it down. But thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Getting those reps in many ways. I got them biceps reps today with a chance of getting R1, L1. Schmumbler was in here earlier, and he said 0.083%. Minuscule. And I got it the other day, maybe like the 7th or 8th time ever. Very rare. You get less shy, make friendly conversation with more people. Yeah, that's why some people drink just a little to loosen you up a little bit. CS grenade. Science's Claude can't breathe. Just get some wasabi. Oh, did I? Oh, man, she got hit. There she is. Eileen was almost right behind me. If she didn't get hit, that might have been a gold split. I tried to pull her to the right side. It didn't work. The farthest I've gotten tonight is Subway 2. And that got ruined because the enemy outside the door was way too aggressive and it blocked Eileen's path. It's like a 1 in 20 shot of that happening. Thank you, Boyle. Oh, there's wasabi. Pot give me headaches? No, it just made me anxious and paranoid. Every strain did. It didn't matter what strain it was. It fucked with my head and I didn't like it. Finished Castlevania Symphony of Night and fucked around on Contra. You were having a Konami night, weren't you? Wasabi, could you clear Craptastic Booger's nose? Yep. They got her again. Second time tonight. Both times I've gotten to this point, I've gotten the low percentage aggressive enemy. Yeah, just lick wasabi. Craptastic Booger, you have consent. Go back and see? No. Have I completed a run? No. Because I'm at the point now where I don't need to derust. I've got it. I've got the basics down. All right, I'll keep going. I'll see what happens. But that enemy hit her. I heard the grunt. Scrape the wall. Sake? Not lately.
Shit!
And God said, separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn, and he who is the final receiver of wisdom.
What's happening to her? In-game Eileen? So the enemy outside of that door, there's a very low percentage chance that that enemy will attack and be aggressive instead of just sitting there like it normally does. And that's right. No. The enemy's fucked up everything. No. This is like perfect chat interaction time, but the enemy placement did all that. So there's like a low percentage chance that enemy will be aggressive instead of just standing there. Normally, they'll just stand there and just watch. But this time, the enemy, just like it did the last time, I don't know what's going on tonight. Just like last time, it was overly aggressive, jumped in the way. Give sub gamble! And now we've got to give sub gamble. So, good time for this. I think it's a great time for a gift sub gamble. I think we have a wheel to spin as well. Yes, we do. Wheel number 34 is in the queue. Oh boy, tried sake. It's been a while for me. Reliever loves sake. Loved it. Been a minute for me. I don't drink very often. I only drink like maybe 5 or 6 times a year. That's it. Like the game is learning. And there's not like a seed thing either. Like it's not like, oh, just reset it or do this or that. It's just the game generates stuff on the fly. Everybody that's looked into this game does that. Hi, Anchesero. We got to give Sub Gamble 45 seconds left on the clickety clock. Mauricio, good morning. By the way, if you're noticing my uptime is a little short, I had a full internet outage a little bit ago. 30 seconds left on the gift sub gamble.
Here.
Britterson has made it happen. Spills, you're getting refunded. Britterson has gifted a sub to Come On Eileen. Hell yeah. Am I getting snow? No way. It's not even close to snow weather here. It is 45 degrees. Thank you, Britterson. Well, wheel number 34. Let's do it. Wheel number 34 is a tier 1. It is 35. It's wheel 34. I know, you meant the temperature. All right, tier 1. Here we go. Do what? Did you ever get your food, Finest? Gift 1. We don't ever get snow down here. We did last January. We get snow that sticks like every 5 or 6 years. Timsk 34 got that one.
Here, I'll give it to you.
But yeah, to continue that story, when that enemy is being aggressive, it gets in Eileen's way. And it stops Eileen's pathing following Henry. And it's even worse when the enemy attacks and hits Eileen, which she got attacked this time because you could hear the grunt. And when you do that, you got to wait all this time, and then you run into an opportunity that she's so far behind, and you go into this next area with Ghost Cynthia that Eileen will get stuck in this one area and not transition through. It's a mess, and it's happened twice tonight. You can't explain this part of your nights to anyone. I think that means I'm doing something right, Tori. I think that means I'm doing something right. Man, this is a shame because I felt really good tonight. Has anyone used the 1 million points to make me play Downpour? No, but I'm waiting on it. Whenever I unlock them again, I'm waiting on it. Just multiple people calling in Downpour playthroughs of the 1 million. Yeah, I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on you fuckers to do it. I'm waiting on you. My goodness gracious, has this game been a trip? Can you pool our points? No. Twitch doesn't allow you to do that. Did you hear Rule 30? I got beeped. Nuking some spaghetti. No, we're talking about the temperature. We're not drawing nude weather. All right. Although that'd be an interesting proposition. Oh, man. Well, folks, I do have to be up a little bit early tomorrow. So I think I'm going to call it right here. I got to be up a little bit early. I got to be out of the house by noon for some IRL stuff. Hi, Baltimore. I'm sorry. I got to head out. Bell, don't cancel me. I'm sorry. Thank you for rating me, but I didn't think the run was going to fall apart right there. But I got to be... Hi, Sakura. Oh, that's why I didn't let you... Yeah, when I know I'm about to end, I hit the stop raids button because I feel so bad. I already feel bad about Beld Vanguard just raiding me. Baltimore Actual, thank you for the Prime and the 40 months. Thank y'all so much. Oh, man. I keep grinding this out. Sakura, thank you for the thought, though. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, I gotta be out of the house at noon, and it's 4:20 here. But thank you all so much for an amazing stream, an amazing month of November. I appreciate you all very much. We're gonna have bangers in December. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Uptime. Oh, I had to disable some of that stream element stuff because like a hack came out or something. I don't know the details, but it was something like that. Motion sickness, ended early, too sick to check. Oh, I hope you feel better though, Sakura. Sakura, we've been rated. We've had a lot of great folks from GDQ that I've known through GDQ. Bobby Blackwolf, Sakura Tsubasa here. I appreciate all of you. Thank you all very much. My host fam is in unison today. But thank you all very, very much. I appreciate it. I'm going to go get some sleep before I got to be up in about 6.5 hours. But thank you all so much for an amazing month of November. I hope you all had a good time. Sorry for any awkwardness earlier with the weird people, but you know, I have to lay down the law when I got to. I told you I'm cool, but I'll lay down the law when I got to. But at least it'll make for a fun VOD. I'm sure everybody will have a blast with it. Thank you for understanding, Snake. Thank you. But you missed some weirdos. Oh yeah, just watch the first hour and a half of the VOD. You'll get all you can eat. But thank y'all very much. Please join the Discord, follow the socials. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I got some IRL stuff going on, but if you are not in the Discord, come on in and I will be happy to keep you up to date on what's been going on or what I'm gonna be up to tomorrow. Whether or not I'll be on, it's up in the air. We'll see what happens. But thank you all very much. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. And I think I know where I want to send you if they're still on. Oh, I've got a few options here. Is Aiden here? I don't think so. All right. I have decided that even though I know we didn't hit the downpour incentive, we didn't get to 50 wheels. Hi, Mandy. Bye, Mandy. I'm going to send you to a former downpour world record holder who is currently playing downpour. So y'all get your little downpour. Y'all get your little downpour fix right now. She's awesome. She's a former world record holder. She's Umbrella Jill. She's doing some practice right now, but she's only been on for like 40 minutes, so she's probably gonna do some stuff. Oh yeah. Let's just do it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just spam get on the bus. Nice profile picture. I don't think she'd get it. I don't want her to be like, what? That's a good one though. Nice profile picture. Let's just spam the bus. And if you're oh, I got an idea. Oh, let's do it real quick. We're getting on the bus. I don't think if she was here for that, I would totally do it. All right, if you're a sub, use that one. Hello? If you're a sub, use that one. Things lagging. If you're a sub, use that one. If you're not, just use smiley faces. Thank you all so much. I love you all very much. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. Keep an eye on the announcements channel. Join the Discord, follow the socials, sub to the YouTube channels. You've all been amazing. Thank you entirely for a tremendous month. I can't say thank you enough. I know October got a little weird with my traveling and family health issues, but we're back better than ever. We're going to kill it in December. Me and you, we're going to do it together all day, every day. Go get hyped for Jill, and I'll see you when I see ya!